How much further into P3 have people gone?
They stop attacking, so it's hard to tell, but maybe like 60 to 50%.
Yeah, the lowest I saw earlier was 57, but I don't know like what
Oh,
that indicates necessarily.
Did they get past? Did they see? They
I
when they
have
cut down?
I have not watched it from the beginning. I've only seen like snippets here and there.
Video game.
I don't care about P3. I care about R6S and P2.
Video
P3 will come later.
game.
Even if we clear
Making sure the stream
Forsaken
works.
once, it doesn't mean we're ready to prog P3. Like, Forsaken needs consistency, so.
Who's munching in my ear?
Shannon Delta. Ready check.
Just making sure the stream. Sorry, the quality. I mean, the audio's been bugging me.
Why
Good
does
thing
the
we had
audio
9 hours of time
matter?
between end of raid and now.
Alright,
So
Why does the audio matter if it's that fucked fix
Alright,
it
I'm ready.
during break or out of time?
don't worry, you'll have it fixed before the kill. That's all that matters. Terry, no means
You
no.
setting some. I don't know. I don't know if that means he's. I took off my headset for like a minute because Chad's going to work, but
I said I'm ready.
no, but it's Shin. It timed out. I thought it timed out. Okay. People link today's streams, please.
Terry, I will note that with that website, it does appear to drift over long streams. So eventually you'll have to reset where the start is.
Okay.
Like every logout, we should probably be looking to reset the starting point of the fight.
Oh,
Because
okay.
otherwise you'll click it and you'll be like 1 or 2 minutes ahead and it's not particularly useful at that point.
That is interesting to know. Okay. Maybe I use a
Let me
different
link.
one then?
No, it's fine. It's just like, because I can do it and just send you the link again.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so yeah, for sleep, I always go in on 3, Shin always goes in on 2, and then tanks always in on 1.
I'm on 4.
Basically, you always stand inside here, Shin. Even if you're charm or sleep, it doesn't matter what title you have. You always go in
Just
there.
be closer to me. Just be closer to me.
Because if you're charmed,
I'll
you're
always
gonna
be
walk.
out.
If you're charmed, you're gonna walk out towards Terry, and if Terry is charmed, she's gonna walk inside towards you, and the teleporters will still work out. So there's no variation on supports in or supports out. Yeah.
No
you got
way.
it.
Where?
Ain't no way. He needs a picture
Where's
for
my
that.
spot? Wait, so where's my static spot?
Uh,
Outside 4. You
Next
always
time you-
take the DPS in position. Wherever you've
You
been
just stand
going
here.
for DPS in, you always
it.
go
You
there.
just-
Every time? Okay.
No, not you, Delta.
No, not
Delta,
you.
you are
Delta,
DPS
not
out.
you.
Well, Varden said right here, and he just.
Yeah, I'm saying
We're
that to
talking to
Shin
Shin.
by.
We're talking to Shin.
I didn't realize you were
Delta,
part of
you
this
take
combo.
the spot that you Delta takes the spot that Delta always goes for DPS out. That is now your permanent spot. Always go there, no call. Just go there. And be closer to your partner than or closer to anyone else. Else there will be mishaps in the middle. Good luck,
Wait,
melees.
hold on. You mentioned the fixed position. Does that mean the tanks are in as well, or does it mean the tanks
Tanks
are
in.
out?
Yes.
Thanks, melees in.
Okay,
I'm
my
going
bad,
to-
bro. I didn't.
Okay,
I heard fixed
I will.
positions. I thought
I
it
am
was
doing
DPS
the
in.
image because I didn't feel like
No,
this.
you don't need to
The
do an
image is
image.
being made.
You check stat
You
in
don't need to
chat.
do an
You're
image.
you're always the right melee.
I thought it was always DPS in. Is the only thing. But yeah, it's
No,
just
it's
all the melees.
it's melees. It's
Yes.
melees.
Yes, yes. I know. I don't need an image.
It's too late. It's being made.
Let's go.
Like I was having so much fun making fucked up images. I didn't use food. Go next. Go next. Wait, yeah, Bunny. Go next. Go next. Go next. Minus Pada.
Oh
Oh,
my god, bro.
was it a heel ton?
Oh no, I ate food during the sweet time.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
I'm ready.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux.
I love doing quick plunges to the earlier.
Prosternez-vous donc
Oh my goodness, I did that.
I don't think it's gonna pop enough.
No. I'll explain later.
Fred, dodge. Confetti! Get hit by lightning.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, c'est gentil, petit.
Oh my god. I can just kill myself.
You should stand to press for them to be faster. Because yeah, you have to
I've
wait
got
for
the
it to come back.
confetti. Whatever. Let's drop the confetti ball.
Do not do gravity wells. Just drop the confetti on the edge.
Yeah.
On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have rock. Get hit. Be west. DPS have rock. Be east.
Drop the confetti.
Delta will drop,
the confetti.
Delta will drop the confetti.
Just drop the base. Melee's always in.
Heureusement que je suis jamais un quantité.
Look away, look away.
Look away. There's a real stack
Stack.
out of thunder. Stack out of thunder.
Sack, sack, sack.
Keep hitting.
Killable.
Oh, ça fait un bien fou.
That
We'll
strat
probably
does
not, like-
mean if arrows are messed up, we will just have higher rates of failure.
La vie,
If
That's
the
true.
arrows get messed up. So it's
l'espoir. D'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils?
If we have any increase in failure, we might as well just switch it back to the regular strat.
It's true.
So if that becomes a problem, then you're just gonna go back to regular.
Yeah. That is very fair.
Air markers. This is time 2. He's casting. Yours. Head markers, you're baiting across from calibers. Across from calibers.
My bad.
Hey, look, my gear just went down to 0.
Oh, forgot that.
Jesus.
Okay, let's pull.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack dodge. Ready? Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock, get hit. East. Supports have the rock. The west. Confetti.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
2.
We keep it, and we're still fine. So just
Yeah.
It's both of us.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bumper engage.
Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Ready?
Heureusement que je ne suis jamais à quantité.
Magic.
That
Oh,
was
one hit.
okay.
Looking at it.
Looking at it?
Spread and thunder. Look at it. Spread and thunder, look at it.
That'll be him. That'll be him.
Do not attack the boss. Do not attack.
Just for a sec,
Ça
yeah.
fait un bien fou. La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils?
Ah.
Quel but servent-ils?
You guys are swapping that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Tout détruire
Yeah.
sans
So you can attack again.
Just once the boss is locked in, you can attack, it's fine.
Markers. Head markers. This is tower 2. He's casting futures. The head markers, you're baiting across from towers. Baiting across from towers. This will be tower 3. Soak. And head markers, you are swapping. This is tower 4. He's casting future. The head markers. Baiting across. It's tower 5. Soap. The head markers. This will be tower 6.
Did you also have
He's
stack?
casting.
Can I see that? I didn't see you had stack. Sorry. Cat.
And this is my cone spot. You're the other one, I think.
Unless I
Yeah.
thought I.
Yeah. I should have been on the stock one. Yeah.
Let me double
But
check.
Cat has
How many
forsaken us.
So many cone bait buddies.
So many cone
Let me
bait
just double check.
buddies.
Also, let me.
There was a
fucking do-
DLC one, yeah, somewhere.
No. I just meant like
Was
I'm
there?
I'm the one in the tower, and then I saw 2 of you, and I was like, well,
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
no, I didn't see it. You also had spread. That was my bad. Or net spread. You had both stacks. Yeah. I didn't. I thought you had spread. Not stack. That's a morning.
Oh,
Eyes
well.
don't work.
sometimes you might need to spread, sometimes you might
okay.
need to stack. But if you need to stack,
My morning brain can't handle P1, but it can do Forsaken somewhat. I understand.
I just didn't make
But
it.
yeah, I would have. Yeah, you ran in last second, I think. So I.
But we're all at the
would've
bait
been able to
position, and
run over.
yeah,
I know. Yeah, I know. It's fine.
I don't think I got there
It's my
like
problem, really.
got there like a half a second after you did. We were all standing in that bait position, and then we were all like bolting for that spot. I wasn't
Yeah.
like delayed or anything.
All right. During our first poll, when I said I can't believe I just did that, I used unmend in the opener. Right in the middle of it. Pretty funny. Ugh.
Yeah, you're right there. Looking back at it, it's funny. It's just because you go the long way around, I've noticed. You actually go around instead of through the tower. Like, you go a longer distance, I think.
With the collision outside the tower, Martin and I were making.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I also should have just planted on the side edge of the marker there. And then that probably would not
It's
have been
okay.
an issue.
I will not let it happen again.
No, we've
It's
already
fine.
established that the cone person needs to be like at the tip of the marker, right? That's like something that
Yeah.
we're trying to
Yeah.
have.
All
Yeah.
our rules have been established, I feel like, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. What are you guys discussing?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
There's,
about it.
the discussion is long over.
Me and Kane
It's like
went to the
here-
wrong spot. This isn't an
Yeah,
issue about
this is,
positioning. This is an issue of following the priority. My priority
Priority
was
and
that
also-
spot.
yeah.
Kane needs to
Yep,
follow the
that's it.
priority.
My bad.
And then who was the?
I'll also toss some blame into my
Doesn't matter.
cat Shin for that one. Tapped me on my leg right in the middle of us
Hi, cat.
setting up.
Smo's your cat.
Yeah, no, I'd also blame Terry by default.
Okay. Meow.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux.
I wish coffee worked for me.
Like cocaine.
I
Oh,
told
tea
you
does wonders
there
for
was a
me.
pill.
Okay.
Up the Addy for prog.
Jack in purple. Confetti.
Hope he gives it to me.
You don't get confetti.
Stand in everything.
Uh,
Yoink.
oh, sorry.
I
Okay, this is
I finished my bagel. This is very exciting.
Bagel.
What kind of bagel was it?
DM.
Yeah, it was a bagel with cream cheese and turkey.
Oh, plain bagel?
So original.
Okay.
Yes.
What is wrong with this guy?
What's wrong with this guy, bro? Don't talk to me. I'm on my period.
then you
Oh, okay, I
you know,
understand.
have that. At
Wait,
least
why
you're
did
not
I
a Reaper.
just
He said,
balance?
I am doing infinite.
I bet.
You are doing infinite.
You are. What the fuck?
dance card.
At least someone can use a crit buff.
You muted yourself. That's okay.
What?
Okay, just shows we don't need that.
Confetti.
Betty.
Nice.
Crunching on water ice.
I'm leaving.
I could do very budget
I'll stop, I'll
callouts.
stop.
No, 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 no.
We do not need them.
We should probably ask Zella if there's a he can hear me. Or mic
Can
check.
you hear us, Stella?
Let's
I wrote it in party chat.
Ports have the
Oh,
stone.
Supports have the stone dodge.
Welcome
he's
back.
Welcome back.
Or freaked out for a bit. Be east. Be east. DPS have the stone.
I should swap.
Shin, get out, Shin, get out, Shin, get out.
Ah.
Shin.
I cannot see. I am blind. Help.
See, now I'll swap anyway.
DPS have the stone. Am I still muted?
No,
No.
but
No.
you say a lot of
Charlie-
words and I
Charlie-
cannot
Charlie-
listen to them.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Regardez-vous donc. Devant la ruine divine.
Back. Dodge. Confetti. Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have the stone. Get hit. Delta.
You drop the things that they don't do the wills.
Okay. The east. Supports have the stone. Supports are rock. The west.
Be away from the confetti.
Be away from the confetti. Be away from Irma.
Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
No confetti.
Manque, je ne suis jamais à quantité.
Confetti. No confetti.
Go to your spot. Look at it. Stack out of thunder. Look at it.
I want to go back to the old strat.
We'll see how strat is affecting the placements, but we.
It's changing the angle that people are getting pushed into for the arrows, and so people are doing arrows like I don't know why, but it's I don't know why. But
Okay.
These are
it's been pretty consistent that we're not getting it when it's swapped. When the person in the middle runs in, it's fucking it up.
This tower 2. This cast future. Fading across. Fading across. This tower 3. Soak. You're swapping after this. This tower 4. He's casting future. Fading across. Fading across. This is tower 5. So. This is tower 6.
Nah, I'm stupid.
There,
Casting.
you were fine.
Past. Being between. Being between.
Back
Okay.
for all strat then.
Should have been.
yeah.
There, you were fine.
Because I did notice,
Pretty sure.
Irma,
right?
when you walked to me, it just missed the teleporter,
Right.
Yeah, it's.
and
Yeah.
we
again,
placed them.
I can't speak as to why that's changing the knock. Or
Because you're
the,
coming into it at a different angle,
yeah,
so it's push like
yeah.
teleporters.
It pushes
just have
you
to
out
be-
into one different corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going into a different corner, and
Yeah.
it's going to fuck up the angle. Yeah. Turns out the triangles are a lot easier when you look in the arena. Apparently. Pro tip.
What?
the thing is just me. I was not looking in the inside of the arena last time, and that's why I was fucking up the triangle cones.
Bones. If
yesterday,
you
yeah.
anchor, I will always fix it.
It's fine. I did it fine.
Stack in purple. Confetti. Stand in everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits chiens. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports are the rock. Get hit. Supports are the rock. Be west. Supports are the rock. Be west. Confetti.
Excuse me.
Sure. Bless it. And we're going back to normal for this. It's the normal strat.
Je dois avoir
Okay.
la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant! Je n'arrive pas à y croire!
Confetti.
Confetti.
Je suis jamais
Supports are close.
Original position.
We're looking away. Spread. In thunder, look away.
Much better.
Oh, ça
It's
fait
one arrow
bien.
northeast, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's too close in the northeast.
La
Oh.
vie, les rêves,
Whoever's on. I think that was Ellicott.
The
Doesn't
yes,
matter.
servent-ils?
I was the
It's-
far one.
But servent-ils?
It's not a big problem.
It's fine. It's not a big
Too
deal.
much.
Yeah. That's what,
Qu'importe. Je vais tout détruire sans
Okay.
exception.
No need to think about it for now.
Okay.
That's all I can think of.
This is tower. This is tower 2. He's casting past, fading between the towers. This is tower 3, fading between the towers. So, swapping on next. This is tower 4. He's casting future. You're baiting across from the tower. Baiting across from the tower. This will be tower 5. So. It's tower 6. He's
DLC
casting.
player.
There's 3 people.
Mm.
I was a
I need to
spread.
sometimes.
Me and Zella were the
Me and-
outspreads.
Me and Irma, or me and Barnon were spreads. What do you,
Yes.
I
Me and
was the
Zella were the
sack.
outspreads. So
Fuck.
Yes.
I got
Hate head markers.
restroom. Restroom.
There
real
was
quick.
a shin in the tower. Oh, so I did the terrorist cone again.
Yes, I hate you.
Yeah, I saw
Didn't
that.
anyone?
I just took my spot and was like, I'm not moving.
Yes, good. Thank you.
That's just what Delta does. He anchors that spot.
On the
I feel
bright
like.
side,
Every time.
cones aren't hitting anyone. So
No, do not rationalize misbehaving.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
I find solace that I can at least recognize a spell. What was I? At the end, I was a spread. But all
So
the
you were
spots
the-
were taken,
Just,
so.
You were the inside.
I
spread?
should have been where Shin was, yeah.
Okay.
just want to make sure I saw right. You were another stack, right? At
Yes,
the
me
end.
and you were both the stacks. Yes, we were in the right
Yeah,
positions.
yeah. Okay. I was just making sure, just in case I didn't see you as a spread or some stupid shit. No.
Okay, but all I've been thinking about is okay, my arrows are too far away or too close.
will
I need to go
Start
farther.
noting it at the end of polls instead. Sorry.
Let me. Got it.
Polls
Actually,
have been really good. The kicks and the
Arrows.
jumps and kicks have been really good.
Let me see my arrow placement. Double here. I realign myself. Yeah, that is a bit too close. I can go.
My
Other
ring's
arrow.
back. Sorry.
How many rings from the? So I always start at the anchor point and move according
So
to.
if I'm right here, yeah, the anchor point, if I'm doing back, I do about like 2 rings ish. And if I'm going this way,
I
it's
use
like
the width of a marker
3.
and give a little bit, tiny bit more. So if I anchor visually, I anchor there, and then I add another 2 marker beneath this, and then give it a bit if that helps. I don't know.
That would be around.
It's like 2
here.
This is where-
rings from the
this is-
corner of the marker.
That's about 1 marker distance. Oh, you're using ice.
No.
Oh, I see. You're
Like
you're
two,
going
two
the marker-
outward rings
one for
from
marker,
the edge of the
2 for
marker.
marker.
However you want to visually use
Generally,
it, whether Delta
yes.
uses. This is actually, yeah, this is what I visually do, and then sometimes I'd give it like a tiny bit more, but it's actually quite a generously way. But
Okay.
about at least that much, and then a step if you care. But I
That's
think
what
even
I've been
just
doing.
doing that is probably enough.
I'll try to be more uniform with everybody else, so that works out. I'm ready.
One more archer.
I've just been eyeballing it, and I've been pretty good about it, but
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it.
that's all I worry
okay.
about.
Yeah, the
We
outside.
have a lot
the
of
outside
persuasive
arena
practice
is,
to get through.
Faisons de notre vie.
Well, if it helps them feel comfortable, like doing it 100% of the time.
I feel like we were almost 100% of the time last night.
We were.
Yeah.
No, we were.
So it's like,
Red and pink, purple. Confetti. Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, t'es gentil, petit idiot. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports are the rock. Get hits. Be west. DPS are the rock. Be west. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard?
Confetti.
Confetti supports are close. Look away, look away, look away. Spread, not enlighten. Look away.
Back.
Ça fait un bien fou. La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils?
The death drift is out of alignment. That's funny.
Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
It's Tower 1. This is Tower 2. He's casting past. Bait between the towers. Bait between the towers. This will be Tower 3. Soak. You'll be swapping next. This is Tower 4. He's casting past. You'll bait between the towers. Baiting between the towers. This will be Tower 5. Soak. This is Tower 6. He's casting Future. You'll be baiting across from the towers. Across from the towers. Baiting across from towers. This will be Tower 7. Soak. Swapping next. This is Tower 8. He's casting Future. We'll be baiting between the tower, where the towers were. Baiting. Run through. Run through.
I better, I think.
I will have missionary, but
Yeah,
I
that was
Yeah.
no rep.
Lots are in 30 seconds. Well, 20 seconds. Look at north.
Today?
Be careful not to move too soon, King. Don't drag him out of the middle.
Get
Lots
ready,
in
Hakram.
5.
Hakram.
Party's going to 2. Party's going to 2. Lots.
Launch.
Wait. 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 2's now. Go.
Oh shit. That was more than I needed.
Don't be all the way at the edge.
It's my fault as well.
Well, you look at least.
Yeah, remember you got bodied out from your spot.
Yeah. I forgot it's not the same as the very beginning. It's the same as the last thing for that one.
Yeah.
I know we're not. I know DPS won't be an issue, but is there any reason not to do first GCD2 here?
Hold on, give me one moment. Let
But
me
it sucks
review that.
balls.
It does suck
Because
balls.
I lose out on the whole end of a melee combo.
You need to start your melee combo earlier than before buffs. Like that's very
But
simple.
like the free one from the 2-minute, like I just
That-
don't get to do it.
That button reverse drifts. You should be able to press all of the things you need to press, even if they are not all in buffs.
It's not your
I-
2 minutes.
I'm gonna quote Crew again. I think it's something that might help, but it's a last resort sort of
And we
help.
don't need to worry about it right now. It makes everything. It's going to change how the rest of the fights play.
All right. I'll just
Just send your stuff so that it hits the boss. And yeah, it's
yeah.
That one's only on like a 110 or like 100 second, right? So you just
yes,
Hit it
it is
before the
such
2
that he can press
Yeah.
it such that he presses his 2 minute and then presses his 3 finishers.
Yes, I just have to make like I'm so hardwired to do the double melee combo, but I have
Yes.
to do the first set outside of buffs and then roll the
Yeah,
so-
I
Yeah,
mean,
probably.
even just looking at this, like Shin gained almost 2K there from our poll yesterday. Terry gained some. Like the improvements will come
So-
very quickly.
It's coming. It's getting
yeah.
cleaner and comfier with people.
Mhm.
Like
This,
the
this boss would
consistency
have
of the
exploded
spots
if
plus
I
then Delta
if I
was-
had 3 more DPS in my burst.
Yeah, I mean, we also
also
went
came in with
with
weakness.
2 weaknesses.
Yeah.
Two
That-
weaknesses. Yeah.
That's why I'm not commenting on like Mose and Varn, because like
Yeah.
they full disadvantage to them, right? Like they
Yeah.
could not. keep up with
Also, I'm gonna remind us, but literally dead center of the room. Just be dead center of the room.
Yeah,
Yes.
now
Yeah.
I know this.
Yeah.
I was
Absolute dead
wondering
center.
why you guys were leaning like that.
I was like leaning.
They were very
a tiny
brave.
bit, but I was
I am-
brave
I
and
am
not
low
punished
skill.
yesterday, so now I
I
am
am low
unbrave.
skill.
That or if
Okay.
you look for the edges
I
of the triangle, you can
Left,
then
but
nestle
it's
yourself in the
might
abstract.
need a
Okay.
16-second countdown because the drifting is bad. It's really
Okay.
bad
Okay.
with the 6-second.
Yeah, Bard
Okay.
going.
Fuck you.
Acceptable.
Bard going when we have to do
Suck my
P3.
dick. Oh.
Sounded like you had a question.
Is 16? No, yeah, I was gonna say is 16 the make or break though. Oh, we're still.
The drifting sucks. Like that.
We
determines
wasted
me
the
getting
extra 10
punished.
seconds asking that question.
Just saying for the future and the next days and days. You know what I mean?
It's 10 seconds a pull.
I kind of just accept that we're going to do 16 seconds
So-
at some point if we have a dancer. I think just let him, if he's asking for it, let him have the 16-second countdown. Trust that Warren can exercise that judgment.
Go,
I-
Kane,
Oh,
go.
I trust them.
Okay, we're pulling.
Oh my god, I almost did sweet on as soon as I heard that.
You have to break Mose of the habit.
So I'm breaking the habit tonight.
I'm not gonna lie, that fucking my rampart was so fucking close to falling off before that buster as well. Holy.
It doesn't matter because ideally we kill it before that buster hits you, because we only get one PCD after it. So
Okay. I'm just timing on my mitt so that they hit both the wings and the.
Yeah.
yeah, the plan is that that buster doesn't hit you at all.
Yeah. Fair.
Stack, dodge.
Bro, even though they kill him, that buster still goes on. I've seen.
Fun buddy.
The good news is, if one of them dies to it, I don't care.
Dodge.
Oh, true.
Unlucky for prog.
Just letting.
That tank will be dead.
GN tank.
Like tank damage down strat.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports are the rock. Dodge. US. Supports are the rock. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard?
Betty.
Confetti.
Je ne suis jamais à quantité.
Ports are in.
Oh my god.
Harry's the most alive she's ever been.
We are looking
Look.
at it. We're looking at it. Stack in the thunder. Look at it. Stack in the thunder. Look at it.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir pimenter davantage ce combat.
Anyway, I need this not to drift more.
Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez.
Look at that Salted Earth.
Je me trompe.
Yeah, look at that fucking standard bongos.
Survivrai pas à ce combat fatal. Je suis imbattable.
To click off the finishing move buff angle.
This is tower 2. Casting. Future. Baiting across from the tower. Baiting across from the tower. This is tower 3. Soak. You're swapping after this. This is tower 4. He's casting Future. You'll be baiting across from the tower. Baiting across from the tower. This will be tower 5. Soak.
Oh fuck!
This is tower 6.
Forgot to look at Delta.
He's casting Future. Baiting across from the tower.
Bonk.
Baiting across from the tower.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
tower 7. Soak. Swapping next. This is tower 8. Casting past. Baiting between the towers. Bait. That last baiting between the towers is not confusing, right? Because like no new towers will show up.
No,
I'm
No.
sure
fine.
you all.
We could just bait
you all-
anyway. Yeah. Alright.
Yes, but you.
I honestly,
I was specifically
but-
saying between the towers so that you all go into the same spot, which is
Yeah, yeah.
between where
we
those
both bait
towers were.
together. Yes.
I think just naturally the tower players collapse, and then everyone else who's spread out anyway just collapses on them after.
Even though the towers are gone, they're still in our heart.
Okay. These pulls are looking a lot better. Check in the live one.
I did that out of
Darn.
instinct. Hey, we're
It's
pulling on
okay. We'll
standard.
just pull on your standard, yeah.
Just a thought, Mark. That
Okay.
standard you casted during the P1 to P2 transition,
C'est la première
is it
fois
not
que
worth
je viens
pulling
ici. Faisons de notre mieux.
the actual damage
It's a
of
click.
that?
It's a click finish. No, because it. I need to click off finishing so that I can then hold it with just a regular standard. Just keep the cooldown running. Otherwise, it'll drift out.
Oh,
It's the funny dancer thing.
It's the funny. It's the
Yeah.
funny dancer thing. I just need to
Remember to do it.
remember to do it.
Easier said than done.
Yeah, I was about to say this is about to become a. I don't want to deal with this and just go hard angle.
Spread in purple.
I don't like remembering funny to do things like that.
Yeah.
Confetti!
one more?
Confetti! Dodge everything.
Tombé dans le panneau.
Art's gonna help with you sooner.
Make your life easier.
Let's see.
Yeah, on one hand he doesn't have to remember that. On the other hand, he has to play Bard.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have the rock. Get hit. Get hit. DPS have the rock. The east. DPS have the rock. The west. Confetti.
Oh, sorry.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y
Betty.
Confetti.
croire. Je ne suis
Supports
jamais
are
à
close.
quantité.
No, they're far. I'm sorry. Supports are far. Oh, that's... Look away, look away. Stack and light.
Keep us all alive.
Not bad. I miscalled that. Even though I miscalled it.
You had the confetti, right?
I missed the fucking.
Yeah, I had the confetti. I had the confetti.
Yeah.
Was the confetti
Yeah.
off?
Bien.
No. It's just. I think that if you have the confetti, you should prioritize getting into the position because I know that I had the confetti once and looking at the tether
Is
Like, screwed
the
me over.
perspective is the
It's-
perspective
yeah,
is horrendous.
hard. Yeah.
All right, that's a good idea. If I'll let someone else call that if I'm confetti.
Varnen's BRB.
Fun.
Hey, Varnen's.
Oh my. I know, I pressed the 16, I didn't see Stan, I'm like, yeah, he's fucking epic.
Gotcha.
Just done that.
I wonder if Red Mage is still worth it for now.
What do you mean? Don't you get you like almost
Or-
instant res everyone? To get
You are
first-
slapping, and I don't think trying to play Picto and Forsaken is going to be any better. Picto and Forsaken
true.
sounds
Oh
awful.
yeah,
Oh,
Hi, Vaughn.
is he just going?
He's
You might
switching
go.
bird.
yeah. No,
He's
this
so
is
over
not
the-
like a Picto fight. This looks miserable for
I'm
Picto.
I'm not doing that finishing move stuff. That's just the idea of doing that every single P1 full is fucking. I
Back
hate
to
that.
6-second CDs!
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, I don't think it is either. Especially if you can cleave in P3, then it's like Red Mage SS actually the best.
I think Red Mage is fine right now, anyways, because we are saving enough P1
Why are we not
pulls
queuing
with
in
extra
Terry
res.
Chan?
Oh, sorry. I was.
Never thought I'd see the day Red Mage
That's,
over
Red
Picto
Mage is the
Black
best
Mage.
caster. That's crazy.
For this ultimate, yeah. So far.
For every prog.
It has
it's
crazy.
just like-
So much utility.
Not even just for
It has
prog.
so
It's
much
just so
utility.
strong right now.
and I mean for every prog. For every,
Yeah.
like...
Yes, but
Red
in the
Mage is just
current
the best.
balance, in the current balance, Red Mage is also just very strong.
Yeah.
Like Picto doesn't do enough extra to make it
Okay,
the
6-second
defecto.
CD.
Humanitarian. Bruh.
And there's zero Forsaken downtime for pain.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir.
Feels weird not looking at the standard on your thing.
Yeah, because I need absolutely no like chatter. for like the next like 20-30 minutes at
Okay.
minimum.
Fred, dodge. Confetti. Stand in light.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, c'est gentil, petit.
We're dropping confetti, by the way.
Okay. That's okay.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock. Get hit by this. What the hell?
Sure.
It's me just late.
It's just right.
I was just thinking.
Be west. Be west. DP
They're also not lapped over.
DPS have the rock. DPS have the rock.
It's gonna run into these.
Oh, I
don't
see.
think it's worth continuing.
Okay.
I've been burying the third set. You want me to bury the first set? Because I know we get low.
Yes,
I know it's
yes,
calculated,
yes,
but-
yes, yes, yes,
Okay.
yes, yes.
It is calculated, but
That burst
if
is
you
so
want- if you
fucking
want-
AIDS for me right now. Sorry. man.
So first set of puddles. Or
Sure.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know. The third's kind of. First is fine. I'm not too worried about it. I even though I dropped to, I know if I have 4,000 health, I live, and I'm consistently at like 5,000 health. So it's like, I'll
okay,
live.
okay,
I'll be
okay.
fine.
Sorry. When they first throw the gravity wells at us, or when we soak them at the end.
Yeah,
Which
that's
would you
that's yeah, that's I know what you're talking. Just do the first one. It's fine.
Okay, so the
Okay,
first
let's
hit of the
pull.
gravity puddles.
There goes our LB Jester.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux.
So the back is not
Prêt à mourir. Regardez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack. Dodge. Confetti. Stand in ice.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, c'est gentil, petit idiot. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock. Dodge. Be east. DPS have the rock. Be west. Confetti.
Oh, I understand your question now. Delta, move it back to where it was.
Je dois avoir la perlue.
I thought you were talking about towers earlier.
Par hasard.
Confetti.
Je ne suis jamais à quantité.
Ports are in.
What's that?
Sorry about that.
You cannot kill me.
We're looking away. Spread. Don't touch thunder. Look away.
It was good that you guys noticed. I didn't realize.
Il va falloir pimenter davantage ce combat.
He is so dead.
Intéressant.
Art is so
Ce n'est
good.
clairement pas la
Not
première
even
fois que vous
spending
m'affrontez.
gauge.
Je me trompe. Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. C'est imbattable. Misérable cloporte.
This is terrible. This is tower 2. He's casting. Cast. Baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers. This is tower 3. So, swapping for next. This is tower 4. He's casting. Passed. Baiting between the towers. Baiting between
Oh,
the
fuck.
towers.
My
That was a
brain
clean
exploded when
command.
Kane died.
Yeah.
How'd you,
It was-
how'd you die,
I-
Kane?
I'm pretty sure it was Cone, no?
Has to be a
I don't feel
cone,
like
right? I think where he died.
Me and Varnon were the cone. Let me double check my POV.
But he
Because
died
I was in
on
my
a,
right
on a
slot.
he died on a soak, I thought.
Oh, on a so. Oh, okay.
How'd you
He died on a-
Died
wait.
on a
to.
pattern
You
with
got
four-
kicked.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got
four
kicked. You
people.
100% got kicked.
Oh yeah, I got kicked. Yeah, tuck a little more back.
That's my only guess for what happened where you are. There's no way for you to die, I
Yeah.
don't think.
Oh, you're on the other side of the.
Yeah, that one you have to like back out to the like further away from the
Yeah, that's probably
boss
just
and
a
then come
step.
back in.
Yeah, it's
Because
I
it's
have to get
dependent on
really
exactly
far.
the angle that they get baited.
Yeah.
So yeah, that one's a
Billy
little awkward.
Zella, if you're
At
with me, the
melee
cone,
players.
that'd be bad.
Oh, interesting.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, for the people that aren't melee players, it doesn't matter as long as you're back. But you guys already do that because of your natural fear.
I
Are
have natural
doing
fear
good
being
so far.
Première fois que je viens ici.
It's better. It's easier to do the 2-minute by far, but brain requires many brain cells.
Yeah, it'll get there.
I would not want to have done Forsaken during this. It's so much easier with Forsaken being just memorized already.
Stack. Dodge. Confetti. Get hit by everything.
An A at the there. That spread low.
I see that spread low for you.
I know.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock. Get hit. Be west. Supports have the rock. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Je ne suis jamais
Supports are out. There.
Look away. Look away. Spread in thunder. Spread in thunder. Look away.
Wait.
Oh,
What? You right clicked.
It's dead.
Resing Delta.
Yeah.
Oh, ça fait un bien fou. La vie. Les
Might
rêves,
go boom during this phase. We'll see. It's not gonna hit
viennent-ils?
anymore.
Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is tower 1. This is tower 2. Casting. Cast. Debating between the towers. In between the towers. This is tower 3.
My bad.
So. We're swapping after this. This is tower 4. Casting future. Meaning across from the towers. Across from the towers.
Yeah, I've stopped worrying about when, like, yeah.
Lauren is Kirby.
Varnon, I want to make a special rule just for us because I
Hello?
suck at the last
Hello,
game.
He's
Delta.
not here.
You're not here.
He's
Literally the
Ah.
sentence that was spoken immediately before you started talking is Varnon is BRB.
okay, I forgot. He's
Stop talking. Just stop talking. Just stop talking. Just stop talking.
I imagine he got up to go to the bathroom and start pissing, but he has his headset on, so he heard you and he just burst out laughing.
I wouldn't surprise.
The
Oh
Lord
my
God.
god. No. Unfortunate.
I'm back. And how did you know?
Welcome.
Hi.
How do you
Because
know?
we both
do you need,
suck at
Delta?
doing the other spot job.
It's
So
true.
think for us-
I am a bad anchor.
So let's make a special rule for us.
I thought you honestly you were gonna go to anchor by default.
I
But
should have. I'm like, you know what? I'll try to do it right. But that was
No, you
miserable,
should
so
still preference doing it right. But yes, I do suck at anchoring.
just
But
for
it's
us, too,
it's
yeah.
less so I suck at anchoring, more so that pole being scuffed. My brain was on overload trying to
Oh, you're on point.
move
Well,
everything back in.
Anchor for
in
everyone
alignment.
else. But yeah.
Okay.
It's
then
true.
Just, I just thought you were gonna keep doing that then. I didn't expect you to not be the anchor.
Here.
I'm ready. Hey, this guy.
Bro, sometimes people just disappear.
C'est la première première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux.
At least the boss seems to be melting faster. That's a thing.
Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Spread in purple.
Oh lord, we go again.
Yeah.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack in purple. Confetti. Stand in everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, plus gentil petit chiot. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Ports are the rock. Get hit by the cone.
Oh, DPS rock, DPS rock.
Did I not say that?
Eh?
West.
Just supports.
Ah. Bad. My brain's
It
one
was
way, mouth
a really
other way.
weird angle. I don't know. Like I turned around to check, so I was like, that doesn't. Yeah, but
I usually stand all the way on the side of 2 just to like really. I think I just brain mouth.
eh,
Sorry.
that's never happened before. I'm not worried about it.
C'est la première
Brain
fois que je
mouth
viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux.
Oh, me English bad. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Stack in purple. Confetti. Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, plus gentil petit chiot. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports are the rock. Get hit by queen. Supports are the rock. Be east. Supports are the rock. Supports are the rock. be east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti, confetti.
Confetti. Sports arc flow. Sports arc flow.
They're a little skewed.
Look away from it. Look away from it. Stack in the lightning. Stack in the lightning, look away.
Ça fait un bien fou.
On drift.
La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
Start. Start 2. Casting past.
Oh, go here.
Gates will be between the towers. In between the towers. This is tower 3. So, swapping next. This will be tower 4. Casting past. Getting between the tower. Between the tower. This will be tower 5. So. This tower 6. He's casting future. Getting across the tower.
I had no.
I wanna.
Yeah,
I want all
there
of
was
the
a kick.
melees. I want all of the melees to look at what I'm about to talk about. This has happened to two of you now.
Yeah, I'm here. You want the spread to go to the back and not max melee?
It's so I'm just gonna I'm gonna illustrate.
You have to watch the clone. 'Cause if the clone
You
is
so
twisted,
either you
have
watch the clone or
I will go to the back. Away from the stat.
yeah, I'm just gonna show the margins that we're working with.
I mean, they should apply mostly for everyone.
Well, it will to everyone, but the only of us trying to hit the boss here are the melees. So this kick sometimes cuts through here. Like right here. So you have to back, this spread needs to back up to here as the kick is going, and then you can move up again. But
okay.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to see with this one specifically, but like if you just imagine
Yeah.
a line cutting
mean-
through this part.
The other thing you can do.
It's from this guy.
because We
No, there's no
Yeah.
need to like. I will just
like
No, no, no.
like,
It's not a
no,
you
no,
thing either.
no,
It's
it-
this is
it's
happening.
everyone. No, please stop. If you guys bait the kick a little bit to your right when you're baiting between, it probably fixes that as well, because that issue doesn't ever happen on the cone tower.
Yeah, because the
Because we're
cones are
baiting between
baiting
They're baiting at
here.
the back already anyways. So if we are doing bait between the towers instead of being like max melee in the middle where the marker is, if you're just like a very tiny bit to the right, that changes the angle as well.
Yeah.
What about on that
But yeah,
right
just
corner of
be
the marker?
careful. That might be too far. Because then the problem is this guy, I think.
Yeah, I'm not saying we should touch.
Don't
right
exaggerate
edge, I'm just
it,
saying,
but
like,
yeah. If
saying, like,
you think about it while we're doing this, take a small step to the right. If it doesn't,
like,
just don't. Just be
yeah.
aware that this kick can cut through the front of this tower. That's the other thing that I've been watching. The other thing I've been watching is a bunch of these people, these spreads outside, are moving more this way. Be very careful how far this way you move. There are clones right here.
All right.
Just stand between the towers.
Spread in the left is going to be in the center, right?
Yep.
This spread will
We are
be
not moving
here
that
or
spread.
back. This is where this spread will be.
Spread on the left.
Do not move these people.
You mean
These people should be
the
here.
stack on the left?
Okay. There was like a period of time where it was getting close to overlapping, but we fixed that.
That is because of this guy moving. If you stand here and hug this tower, you will not get hit. Like, this box is always safe. But if you move much further than where Delta is in this image, you're going to run into this clone. So just
Look at
be
me
aware.
trying to be safe.
Yeah.
And Delta going
Yeah.
pushing
I'll move
edge
back.
of the limit.
I think I also have been going kind of where Delta is for that, so
Yeah, just
it's good to know.
don't get too complacent and accidentally drift too far. Also, yeah, whoever placed the southeast arrows was a collective bad job in the last poll.
That was me and Delta. It was because the first arrow that Delta placed up here was like kind of wonky. So then
Yeah.
it wasn't in line with the top of this marker. So then
Yeah.
I tried to compensate by putting this lower, but then my spacing
Oh,
was too
I
tight.
must have did this corner then.
All good. We go.
By the time I dropped my first one,
No, we do
I
not go. We wait
could not
for
fix
Irma.
it anymore.
We summon Irma and then we go.
So it's-
Inner corner.
like I said.
I hate this job.
We can swap. Lots.
We'll
Oh,
take your
okay.
4% free damage and like it.
Then play
no.
machinist.
Ready.
I would like this job once I have the dash. Literally, that's all I would care about. That would improve everything massively once I have the directional dash. I never called. That's it. All I need.
Give it back step.
Okay.
You can do what I'm doing with the tunnels.
Fred, dodge.
Ah, shit. Delta, run. Oh.
What the
Hey,
hell?
guys.
Oh, oh my god! I will try.
You can eat towers, especially as a tank. It won't kill you.
Yeah, that's what
It's true. It's funny.
Makes sense.
Not that you should. I'm just saying you can.
I was trying something nifty, and that nifty thing did not.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Oh,
Sick.
Good night, friends.
Oh, taste test was off. Ah, that's why. I did vote. Taste test was off. Okay.
I have been injured.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux.
Spread in purple. Confetti. Get hit by everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS or rock? Dodge. Yes.
Oh, apparently I'm bad.
Loose rock. Okay.
Be east. Supports are rock.
We are not doing
We dropped
gravity
these,
well.
by the way. Yeah.
Yes.
Be east.
Be away from gravity well.
Be away from that area.
Part that Terry. She's a
The
well.
fuck?
She's a well of knowledge.
Hmm.
Happy divination.
Buttons.
Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
No confetti.
No confetti. Supports are close. Supports are close. Look away. Spread, not in lightning. Look away.
Ça fait un bien fou.
I just got the Imperial before he left.
La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is tower 2. He's casting past. Baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers. This will be tower 3. So. We're swapping. Swap. This is tower 4. He's casting past. Baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers.
I click my cone.
Wrong. Uh. Were you baiting a clone or were you a
I was baiting a
spread?
clone. Yes.
1 sec.
When I was here.
I had much space as a spread.
hit him by like an inch. Not even.
Fuck, that's still too close. This game sucks ass.
Yeah, just barely clip me.
So Mose is on the right spot, but I just need to be okay. Yeah, I'm too close to the tip there. Okay, okay, okay. I know what to fix.
Oh, I didn't see those ones at a sec.
You're by the time the rage check has come back. I'm back. Got this down to a
Okay.
science.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Back dodge. Confetti. Get hit by ice.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports are the rock. Get hit. Be west. Supports are the rock. Be east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant? Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Je suis jamais accordé.
Ports are out. Out.
Look at it. Spread in lightning, look at it.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va
Jump
falloir
like that.
piloter davantage
Hey,
ce
dude.
combat.
Nah, I'm just don't hit for like
Don't hit.
a couple of CDs.
Intéressant. Ce
I'll
n'est
be fine.
clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe. Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. Je suis imbattable.
All I want. Just want to keep those rolling.
Okay, go. You can hit now.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Misérable cloporte.
Yeah, it's
less useful.
It's Tower 1. This Tower 2. Just casting Future. We're baiting across. Baiting across. This tower 3. If that do you have Oak available at the beginning of that phase, Kane?
Yes.
Because like,
I
if that
always look at
happens, can't Irma like hit it once you Voke and then Irma turns off stance, and you'll just be ahead even if everyone hits?
Yeah. Should work, yeah.
Just because like our DPS
What?
players are trying to maximize damage too, so
Was I in this
losing
tower?
the GC is bad.
Oh,
Either you were in it or Irma walked out of it. One or the other.
Yeah,
Irma
I'm
was
looking-
not in it.
yeah, I'm looking
Irma
back
was
at
not
it.
in
I was not in it. Wow.
Okay, I was like, I'm pretty
is
sure I'm.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm definitely not in that.
Okay, we go again.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack, dodge.
Sorry. Oh, you said stack.
All good.
I did say. No, we're all good.
Okay.
We're all good. Confetti.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Okay, I had to use this.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau.
I had to find out.
Très gentil, petit
Game sucks.
You ones always make me sleepy.
That first mech is the hardest mech by far. I hate that mech.
Oh, true.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici.
I'd rather do 20 loops of Forsaken.
No.
Okay.
please, God.
Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Bread, dodge. Confetti. Get hit by both.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau.
The devs are soft. Forsaken should have had question marks.
Probably shouldn't talk smack about the mechanic we spent 2 days on.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste.
Should be harder.
DPS have the rock. The east supports have the rock.
Oh,
Really? It's counted me as still in that. We'll just not do that.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack, dodge. No, in purple, in purple. Confetti, confetti. Stand in ice.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, t'es gentil, petit chiant. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have the rock. Dodge. DPS have the rock. The east. DPS have the rock. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlée. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti?
Confetti.
Je suis jamais encore d'idée.
Quotes are out. Quotes are out.
What was that? That was.
Look away, look away. Stack, not enlightening, look away.
The Shikuchi?
Yeah.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir.
Why have I never noticed that until just now?
I only did it correctly that time.
Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe.
It is fun to do.
Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. Je suis imbattable. Misérable cloporte.
This is turn 1. This is tower 2. He's casting Hast. Baiting between the towers. This is tower 3. Baiting between the towers. Soak. You're swapping. This is tower 4. He's casting Past. Baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers. The tower 5. Soak. This is tower 6. He's casting Past. Baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers. This is tower 7. Soak. Swapping next. This is tower 8. He's casting Future. Baiting between the towers.
On Delta.
Between the towers.
Delta, go to Delta.
Rising them.
Run through.
I will have missionary. And rep should be up. No, well, actually, no one. Do you have it?
Add the deploy soil.
I have rep. Passage as well.
Fine.
Please
After
give me
this,
some
get
heals.
in the center. Look at A. Pots in 5 seconds.
Leave coming up.
Party is going to 1B. Look at the boss, then 1B after. Wait for the trying to go off. Choose right now.
Oh, gosh.
Hi, Delta.
Delta.
Seconds.
I wish I could cover. Fuck me.
Oh, we got 6% of that. Cool.
Yeah, with 2 deaths.
BRB, bio.
Let me look over that. Okay, that was just.
Yeah, it's just dead on the cleaner. Let me see.
6% with
I'm in
that boss is
trouble.
very dead.
Having trouble spending on my gauge in this phase.
Spend more of it.
Don't you get
Dump
free
it.
movement when you spend your gauge? Shouldn't it be easy to spend?
Honestly, just dump it. Just dump it. Dump everything before the 2-minute, and then just use your mana. Can't you just use your manification?
Yeah.
And like, just
Yeah.
go into the 2-minute with 0 gauge. Like, if we're
Yeah.
finished, then start dumping. This is a lot higher. Yeah.
Well, for this run particular, like obviously I got play better, but before manification it was like 40, 45. So I'd have to get 50,
I don't
50 or do funny red mage thing. I could probably play better and get a
Right,
melee
but-
combo before
I mean,
dump it all before 2 minutes.
even in a world where you don't get to double sword on the last 2-minute, I think it's still just a net increase.
No, but like,
'Cause
yeah, I
you
know.
get
I'm not trying to
replaced- Yeah.
like after the final 2 minutes. I want to have like my gauge empty, ideally.
He's saying
So
he's
I need
going
to
in with
get
like
a little
45,
more
40,
mana.
so he's missing 15 gauge total somewhere.
I need to get a
Yeah.
little more mana, or I just do 2, 2, 2. Was it 2, 1, 2?
Well,
2, 2,
you said on this
like that.
pull,
It's
right?
2, 1,
So
2.
you would have been fine
Didn't you
because
res?
you did 2 reses, which is 4
Yeah.
mana casts that are missing.
That's true.
I mean, it does also mean that you would have replaced some.
It is a
GCs
little
with
tight.
sword, but like sword would give you mana because you still end up casting like the flare holy, and the scorch, right?
Yeah, that's
So-
fine. I just don't want to end 50-50 if I can help it. 60-60. So I just, yeah, the res is, yeah, right about that.
I was just slow on mitigation, trying to focus on getting on my spot, which I did,
Yeah.
but
It's not-
Yeah, we
also
are
this one I'll look-
we're
Were
like
you full
very
going into
fine
that?
now. Like
Uh,
Delta game +2, Moses like
I have
+7, Shin +2. We're
give stuff. If you guys want anything, it's the Buster after, right? That's like
yeah.
The busters are 6 seconds apart, so you can overlap a lot of stuff.
I'm here.
Exalt is 7-second timing during my 2-minute.
Yeah, you're not timing
Actually,
that.
JK,
Yeah.
escape.
anything
sorry,
that is
escape. Sorry, it's 8. I lied.
anything that is short, you put on the second one.
I also
Yeah.
don't get the bowl
Yeah,
until
right.
I draw the next card, which is like, yeah, I can't.
If you give
like,
anything, just give to Irma as well, because he's closer.
Irma?
You're never gonna get me, because I'm
8
in,
seconds.
you know, another
Oh
continent.
yeah, because Kane.
They had
40
8
minutes
seconds
too,
left.
at
I
that
need
point.
to do it.
Yeah. I am in a completely different continent,
15.
everyone.
I have to call pots earlier than I did. Okay.
That's not true. Well, yeah,
Delta,
you are.
I'm surprised you did. That was
Moses is
crazy.
in Brazil, though.
What, lived
Not
my
bad.
run around?
Yeah.
What killed the last two people there?
It's just me and Van overlapped. I think I should have been more towards the B marker, probably. More towards the south of the towers.
Ideally, yes.
Yeah.
I don't think there was a world I could maybe scoot a single step left and not
Let me
kill
look.
those. But maybe I could have have less confidence in that.
Yeah.
You have
I
like
just assumed
one
that-
Lolliful torso of room towards Mo's. There's a standard
that's what I
unit
was
now.
saying. That's what I was saying. It's like I could move one step over.
Yeah, either way, I should have moved away a little bit. NB.
One day I'll have a clean run.
Okay. Wait, who the fuck is gone now?
Moses.
Moses,
who did-
BRB.
Nobody.
BRB.
He's
Nobody.
good
Mo
now.
said
Nobody,
good now.
nobody.
Yeah.
Oh.
What do
Ready
you mean?
checks the third.
Everybody
You
here.
probably think that you are better now. Better now.
Sure you're
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Fred, dodge.
There was a question mark. I'm noob.
Drop the confetti. Sorry.
Dodge everything.
Actually, shit.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, c'est gentil.
I'll drop it later.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have the rock. Get hit. The west. DPS have the rock. The east.
Alright, drop
mode.
this, yeah.
Dodge mode.
Thankfully I had sweet on there. Just chill.
No confetti. Supports are out.
Sorry.
We're looking at it. Look at it. Stack, not in lightning, look at it.
Southwest was good,
Southwest was fine. It's crazy. I did not expect that to work.
but I accept your apology.
Oh, ça fait un
I realized the arrow needed to be in the other spot too late, so I jumped like the.
La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is tower 2. He's casting past. Baiting between the tower. Baiting between the tower. This is tower 3. Soap. You're swapping after this. This is tower 4. He's casting future. You're baiting across from the tower. Baiting across from the tower. This is tower 5. Soak. This is tower 6. He's casting
Fuck.
past. Baiting between the tower. Baiting between the tower.
That might have been my bad. I didn't go to the bait spot. I don't know if that was a clone badly baited or not.
That was the stack killing me.
Okay. I got lucky, I guess.
Bard and his BRB do not play.
I know.
I did not
for-
apply the double bait as like left right, so sorry. I voiced you out of that spot. Just yeah.
No. I also don't view it as that anymore. like I look
I
at my
take it
partner.
as
and-
whoever's there first. I assume that is the spot they want, and I will just let them have it, and then we'll just fix the cone. Like yeah,
Okay.
but
I'll keep that in mind when I'm paired with you.
as long
Ozen,
as you take a
uh,
spot.
I don't know if you were trying something or just drift, but I think you just roll your 90s perfectly on cooldown. Because the last tick damage he takes is at 621. So Salted Earth and Bunshin should get most of its value, even if you pop it at the 6-minute mark.
Yeah, I've been using it off cooldown. I started by trying to put it on 2s, and then I experimented with off cooldown, and it's what I've been doing.
Yeah, just spam it off cooldown.
Yeah, it's just the one at 3 minutes you're gonna send when Kefka's like kind of dead already. But then it'll set you up to do the 450 and the 6, and then the 6 will be in the big 2-minute at the end.
Wait, this is our first instance, right? Oh, right. This instance has time dilation.
Bard.
That plus
we
we
also-
swapped, so we swapped at like after an hour or something.
Yes.
We didn't gain an hour of time dilation. That would be crazy.
Okay,
Okay.
swap.
I hate the fucking bait spot, man.
Okay, I see what killed everyone. I guess we got lucky. I didn't bait a clone. All right. I'll be faster.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack in purple. Confetti. Stand in ice.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits chichons. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
EPS or the rock. Stand in. Be east. Supports are the rock. be east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Je ne suis jamais accordé.
Portrait in. Portrait. We're looking at it. We're looking at it. Stack, not enlightening, look at it.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir pimenter davantage ce combat. Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe. Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. Vous êtes imbattable. Misérable cloporte.
This is Tower 2. He's casting Church. You're baiting across from the tower, across from the towers. This is Tower 3. Soak. We're swapping roles. This is Tower 4.
Boom.
I see. Okay. I would have been the far. Yeah.
You ready?
There's only one person in that tower though. Who is the cone?
It's Zellum. It's the tower. He's the one with
Oh.
the extra stack of the debuff.
Oh, my bad.
Well, so I was.
No, you
Oh,
were
so
right.
I was in
Delta.
the right spot.
You were
Okay.
right.
There are three people
Yeah.
there outside.
Yeah,
of the
Zello
tower.
was supposed to be in the tower and shooting
was-
most, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Fred, in the purple.
Oh. Knockback, sorry. Actually, I
Yeah.
should stop doing that. I need to
Say
stop
it
doing
nice.
that. Sorry.
Yeah,
Reset.
oh,
Reset.
Got a knockback tether, I'm sorry.
première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Hmm.
Red in the purple. Confetti. Dan and everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, t'es gentil, petit chichon. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock. Supports have the rock. Get hit. Supports have the east. DPS have the rock. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
See?
Manque de
Confetti?
Confetti.
à quantité.
Supports are close. We're looking at it. We are looking at it. Spread in thunder, look at it. Spread in thunder, look at it.
Oh, ça fait un bien fou. La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is tower 1. This is tower 2. He's casting past. We're baiting between the towers. Between the towers. This is tower 3. Soak. Swapping. This is tower 4. He's casting future. Baiting across from the towers. Baiting across from the towers. This is tower 5. Soak. This is tower 6. He's casting future. Baiting across from the tower. spinning across from the tower. This is tower 7. So, swapping next. This is tower 8. He's casting Future. Bait between the towers. Bait between the towers.
Thank you for adjusting for me, Varnin, on that, on our first baits. I should
Yeah.
have been in your initial position.
And that was just getting clipped by the stack, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I also I kind of lost focus because midway through the pull there was a fucking fire alarm mashing outside. Holy bro! It's
Okay.
okay. I only
Is
got
your-
slightly clipped.
Is your
Uh,
build? Are you okay? Are you fine?
I'm fine. Yeah, I'm
Do you
fine.
need to evacuate?
A fire alarm is a valid reason to get distracted.
No, it's not. It's not me though. It's not me though.
Yeah, because that's right.
It's-
Fire
it
stays
was
in
a
your
false
building.
alarm.
Fire stays
It
in
was
the
a
room.
false alarm, bro.
It's still a
Trust me,
valid
trust
reason to
me.
get distracted.
Trust me, bro. I'm not burning down. If I was, I wouldn't be here. I would be like, fuck you guys.
All I have to
Fire
say,
Okay.
Shane, if
Fire
I got
alarm question
distracted,
mark.
if I got this,
They're asking an actual question. Let Zella talk.
Delta, was it Delta? No, that wasn't. That's Mo's. My bad. Mo's. I think I crowded you during the double spread. I'll try to move. If that ever happens again, I'll try to be out of the way.
I'll check. All I remember is me and Shin had wonky movement, but I was kind of moving all over the place.
We had double spread. It looks like you got clipped by the kick. So I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, I baited a kick because Kane was dead, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kane was
Yeah,
dead,
you
so people
were-
will
you
just
were-
start to die.
I wouldn't worry about it.
You were completely fine on your spot, Zella.
Okay. Okay.
There was plenty of space, even for Delta for his bait.
If the two of you don't, if like both of you would die together, but he baited a kick because Kane died. So
Yeah,
Okay.
if I'm dead, then there's no kick. Then.
not change whatever you did.
Okay. Then.
Barnum will come back before the ready check is over. Trust me. He can hear me right now. Man, that's so fucking annoying. So.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Fred, dodge. Funfetti. Get hit by thunder.
I get the feeling you'd burn the place down yourself, Mose.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, it's either I buy the thing. What I was gonna say is, if I was distracted with every gunshot I heard, we wouldn't prog, buddy.
Okay, bro.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS are the rock. Dodge. Be west. Supports are the rock. The east. Confetti.
dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti!
Heureusement que je suis
Supports
jamais
are close. Look away! Spread in the thunder. Look away. Spread in the thunder. Look away.
Oh, ça fait un bien fou. La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is tower 2. He's casting past. In between the tower. The tower. This tower. So. Swapping. This is tower 4. He's casting past. In between the tower. Between the tower. This is tower 5. Soap. This is tower 6. Casting. Depth.
Casting death.
Ow.
Double
That was
conbait
Cone.
just now.
That was me and
I
Kane.
think that was me. I think that was actually me. Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it's me. I'm bad. Yes. Fuck's sake.
My mini map is
Okay.
covering both of your feet. I can't see, so
He's
He's just too he's too clockwise around the
I
sea.
need to walk back a little. Yeah. I know exactly what
Oh, I
was
see.
going wrong. It's just receiving the depth of as. This is my
I'll try-
bad.
If I'm paired with you, I'll try to be the flexor and you can anchor at the top of the marker.
Sure. I haven't fucked it up today apart from now, but what's bad? I'll just anchor.
Spread, dodge.
Okay.
Oh. It's my bad.
Well,
I've got a stack. So yeah, anyway.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Spread. Dodge. Confetti. Stay in lightning.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, t'es gentil, petit chichon. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS or the rock. Get hit. Be east. DPS are the rock. Be east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y
Confetti.
Heureusement que je ne suis jamais accordé.
Ports are far.
Ooh.
Bottom
Ports
right
are
is bad.
far. Should
No, it's not.
I made it work.
That's absolutely not fine.
That's not fine.
It is.
Wow.
Look at it.
Look at it. Look at it.
Spread, not in lightning. Spread. Look at it, not in lightning.
It was fine.
So that's fine.
That's crazy. How?
Yeah,
That
there have
is
been some
insane.
really fucked up ones where it's like, okay.
I don't understand. When we were doing it before, it was freaking 1 pixel was
New
off and it
instance.
was bad.
New instance, better.
They fixed the server tick stress.
Misérable cloporte.
Is tower 1? This is tower 2. He's casting past. Meaning between the towers. Between the towers. This is tower 3. Soak. Swapping. This is tower 4. He's casting. Huh, death once again.
It's the same cone pair now clipped me in the spread tower. It was you and Kane, right? Again?
Yeah, again, it was.
That's
I'm streaming my POV. I'm right on the spot.
You are not streaming anything.
Oh, I'm not?
No.
No.
second.
No.
Share stream. It's usually always on there. Me and Kane. Kane always anchors now. I'm on the flex spot. I'm right in the middle of the diamond. Boom.
Yeah, if Kane's always going to anchor, the anchor spot is wrong there. You should be
I kill.
Is it?
closer to the... Like, it's It's
Let me
not
take a look
on the
then.
marker there. You should be closer to the ring of the tower. Like just a smidge back.
Mm,
Remember, because you are so close, a smidge back swings the angle a lot.
yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It like
Yeah,
just
okay.
clipped Varden too.
I get you. I get you.
Like Varden backed up into that spot last second. I don't know if he would have got hit by Mose if he didn't, but like it literally just clips him.
Yeah.
Is a very small adjustment would have been fine.
Do you still want to do this?
I will just anchor. If I'm with you, I'll just anchor. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll just walk back a little bit. I don't know. I am shit at these cones, I guess.
He's lost it.
Yeah.
Lost the sauce.
I was doing well at it like earlier today as well, and now it's just like 2 times in a row it's fucked up. Feels bad.
I mean, are you used to like which one are you more comfortable doing? The anchor or the
I've usually been on left
Just-
side.
Left side?
Non-anchor.
Okay.
I wouldn't change it then. Like
Okay.
if you made a mistake,
Oh.
it's fine.
Everyone
I
should
wouldn't change it.
kind of be able to do both because
That is true.
Yeah.
It depends how far he is. Like, if he rarely ever has the anchor, and he's just been doing the
I
adjust.
get that. I get that,
Yeah,
Delta.
but you should have to do
like
both.
depending
Yeah,
on
like,
what
you
the
have to.
towers give him, there's going to be a possibility. Like if he's one of the first 3 tower soaks, he can end up with like an entirely different person. He can be paired with any
Yes.
other person in this party.
Yes.
Yeah, because even if you're left to right number 4, you can then end up being number 2 if you like just by the way the thing's assigned. And then because you're number 2 now, you can end up being number 1 on the next set.
It's
So
fine.
the
I will.
yeah, only one person in the whole group can be I am always anchor.
Yeah, I don't have to always anchor either. I will just have that spot down. It's fine. I will have both spots down.
Yeah, I'm not suggesting it. It's just if anyone is saying that, like between pairs and stuff, yeah, eventually you might get just forced into that.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Oh my god.
No, no, no!
That button's too close to the other button. Whatever.
What did you hit?
The wrong song. I had it way too early.
Oh, Mage's Bow. Okay.
It's right next to Monet.
Première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre
So that's why I never hit Monet.
You don't have to if you don't.
It's just fat beard. Fat thumb.
Oh, enjoy the oblation, Zella.
Nice. Red in the purple. Confetti. Big and lightning.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, quel gentil petit idiot.
No ablation here, but I should be fine.
toucher, ça s'amusait.
DPS are the rock. Get hit. The east. DPS are the rock. The east. Knockback.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant? Je n'arrive pas à y croire. Heureusement que
Allez.
je ne suis jamais
Confetti supports are close. Look away.
Wait, look away.
Away. Stack in the light. Stack in the lightning. Look away.
I know.
No, that didn't count. Even though you did teleport Delta.
No, mine northeast. No,
No.
northeast was very bad.
I see.
Very
Okay.
bad.
La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but
Arrow.
servent-ils?
Jimmy Arrow.
Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
Is this tower? This is tower 2. He's casting Future. Fading across from the towers. Fading across from the towers.
Shit.
My bad.
This is tower
Maybe.
3. So. You're swapping. This is tower 4.
Pretty sure I moved up. I was too far. I think. I don't. No, I don't think that was your fault. Huh? Like 99% sure that was not your fault. So
Where you go again?
do not think it's worth reviewing that one.
Okay.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Fred, dodge. Confetti. Stay in ice.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous
DPS have the rock. Get hit. The east. DPS have the rock. The west. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Heureusement que je ne suis jamais un candidat.
Supports are out.
Far. We're looking at it. Stack, not enlightening. Look at it.
I hate that mechanic.
Did you make that? How did you make that? That's crazy.
I'm a wizard.
You're a dragoon.
Ce n'est
Dragon
clairement
Wizard.
pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez.
Looking for the arrow.
That's the actual hardest mechanic in the entire fight, I'm not even gonna lie.
That's why you said that earlier.
What?
That's for the arrow for Min. It's crazy we're looking for that instead of just recitation.
I knew. What did you talk? As I also say to myself.
Sorry.
This is terrible. This is tower 2.
What the?
Oh, really?
What just happened?
That was.
I
believe a cone.
Yeah.
I believe a cone has gone.
Onto the stack, yeah.
Was I out of place?
I too.
No, Terry has to be there. Let me look.
I think I'm a bit. I could have took a little bit of a step back, actually.
Yeah, try to be as close to the edge as
I don't
you
know
can.
why I'm like really messing up positioning today. That's actually really bad.
I'm
Sorry.
surprised that. Oh, I
It looked very close,
guess.
but I could have just
Okay.
taken a little step back, like tiny step back,
Back or just more towards the point of the
more
marker?
towards Terry.
Yeah.
Also, because I am now constantly sending a 2-minute there, I'm going to just always take that either one of the outer spots and just do my 2-minute. I will not really be looking too much anymore because I have to do the entire Astro shit there.
If you're in that position,
that
can you
helps
try
to
to
know.
stand at the edge of the mark?
I know. I've done it plenty
Yeah,
of times before. I just messed it up that time. Like it's once.
Yeah.
In a-
Because that's what when I'm doing when I'm on the outside, that's where I'm aligning myself towards.
Who was that? Oh, just Farnan.
Ryan's napping.
Oh, talking.
GN.
Hey, I'm talking to our knight.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici.
Relevant.
Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Spread, dodge. Confetti. Stand in everything.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know why. I thought I had it.
I can res.
We still have it.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have the rock. Dodge. The east. DPS have the rock. The west. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti. Supports are close.
Quantité.
Stain.
Looking away. Looking away. Spread, not in thunder. Look away.
Cela ne nous amuse guère.
I don't understand.
What were you saying?
I don't understand this game. I'm not doing play anymore, by the way.
Ce n'est clairement
Okay.
pas
Eyes
la
away
première
from the
fois
arrow.
que vous m'affrontez.
Okay.
Je me trompe. Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. Je suis imbattable.
Am I ahead one GCD? I'm behind. The fuck?
Misérable cloporte.
This is terrible.
What?
Yeah. I probably should have mentioned it. Your deploy did not. It either didn't go off or you
Oh,
targeted the person.
didn't- Oh.
Yeah, you had the shield, but you didn't spread it. I didn't know if you were just holding it for some reason, but I probably should have said it.
Ugh.
That's
Yeah, let's
scary.
go.
That was not the Min's problem.
Man, was so powerful.
Can we get Min back on there?
Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack, dodge. Confetti. Stand in everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots.
DPS have to rock. Dodge. Be west. DPS have to rock. Be east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Jamais à quantité.
Ports are
What's
far.
Far.
Away.
In lightning.
Might.
Ah,
T.
unfortunate.
Distract.
Delta's up, we can still do this.
Yeah.
Have we not been trying to put the stack in melee?
I just thought it was a spread.
Yeah, I
Do
did.
not attack, do not attack.
L'espoir. D'où viennent-ils?
All good.
Quel but servent-ils?
Oh, okay.
He's got it.
Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire.
You,
sans
you won't be able to
We
attack.
can't. We can't attack. Period.
I'll just keep fucking mashing shield lob, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hit it.
This is tower 1. This is tower 2. He's casting. Past. Being between the towers. Between the towers. This is tower 3. So we're swapping. This is tower 4. He's casting Future. Beating across from the towers. Beating across from the towers. This is tower 5. Soak. This is tower 6. He's casting Past.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Getting between the towers. Getting between the towers. This is tower 7. Soak. Swapping. This is tower 8. Casting. Past. Bait between the towers.
Okay.
There's one
And
more.
do we use logo or we just plum?
That was just people not making
Or-
their spots in time.
Yeah, can we just plum?
Yeah. Good. I know what happened for me.
Yeah, you and I were just flipped.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Back in purple. Confetti. Stand in lightning.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots.
See.
Wait.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock. Get hit. The west. DPS have the rock. The west. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlée. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant? Je n'arrive pas à y croire. Heureusement que je ne suis
Confetti.
jamais
Supports are
accordé.
close. We're looking at it. Looking at it. Stack in light. Looking at it.
Oh, that's my
Cela
bad.
ne nous
I can get that.
amuse guère. Il va
Good night.
falloir pimenter davantage ce combat. Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe? Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. C'est imbattable. Misérable cloporte.
This is Tower 1. This is Tower 2. He's casting Future. We're baiting across. Baiting across.
Ah, it's a fucking. I hate the circles, man.
Red stack. Yeah.
I will be right back as we re-instance.
Oh, instance timers probably.
Yeah, it's like 3
Yeah.
minutes.
I grab some water.
I'm back.
I'm walking back. Arnon and Mose.
I just want to see the duty fail.
No, they're still in the instance.
Timed out. They were not out.
Nah, there's 30 seconds left. It was just left.
Oh, I see.
Barney's still in there. Probably still AFK.
What if it's duty failed question mark?
Well, we'll never know, because he left. Nothing.
Okay. Hard ready check.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
boy.
kind of a shame that when you kill the fake version, it doesn't say complete question mark. It says, like, the normal completion.
No, it says complete, not duty complete. Right? It doesn't say complete.
I mean, that
And
might
then
just be
this
what
is
it
where
says in...
just-
That might just be what it says in JP normally. Like how it says
I
forward
don't
or
think those
restart.
texts are different.
Probably Delta and
Maybe.
Shin.
I
Unsure
clicked.
who left.
A bold play to do a
Should-
hard ready check.
We were 6 out of 8. It was Mose and Varnon, and then Mose came back, and then Varnon came back.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm gonna wash my face.
Are you
He's
okay?
already gone.
Washing your face is part of the Dota lore. That's why the Chinese team lost, because they didn't wash their face.
Should do one more lockout and then break for lunch.
Okay.
We'll do 1 hour and 30-minute morning.
Return.
again. Welcome back. Delta went to wash his face. What is the Dota lore between not washing their face?
I don't play Dota, so I would have no idea. I'm guessing one team did wash their face or something like that.
I have no idea what the fuck we're talking about.
No more hard ready checks.
Okay.
Oh.
And your food expires in 2 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir.
Spread in purple. Confetti. Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports are the rock. Dodge. B west. Supports are the rock. B east. Ready?
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas.
Confetti.
Heureusement que je suis
Supports are close.
quantité.
Look at it. Look at it. Stack, not enlightened. Look at it.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir pimenter davantage ce combat. Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe. Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. C'est imbattable. Misérable cloporte.
This is terrible. This is Tower 2. He's casting Futures. Baiting across from the towers. Baiting across from the towers. This is Tower 3. Soak. Swap. After Terry. This is Tower
Yeah, I
4.
just forgot what I was.
I stopped looking. It was boom.
That overlap on the when I'm getting
Yeah.
the two bait.
I'm
people,
guessing
right?
I was a step 2 left. Step 2 mover, I guess. Yeah.
The person in front of the cone tower is able to cheat away from the other tower by a little bit, tiny bit.
Okay, I'll go left.
3 Lalafell shoes is your wiggle room.
Okay, let's go.
Do you not like my units of measure?
Americans and using literally anything but real measurements.
Bro, I don't know what the
Yeah,
real
use-
measurements in this
you gotta
fuck ass
use-
game are.
You don't like feet?
Yalm.
I don't know how far a
Yeah.
fucking Yalm is. I know I'm looking at a Lalafell shoe.
Hi.
I stand in the spot and I look where the cleave hits next to me.
Spread, dodge.
Missile.
Oh my.
That's nice.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack and purple. Confetti. Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock. Dodge. E west. Supports have the rock. E east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Franchement, je ne suis jamais
Supports are far. We are looking at it. We are looking at it. Stack. Stack, not in lightning. Look at it.
Ça fait un bien.
Or
Southeastern Mecca.
later.
La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
Is this tower wrong? This is tower 2. He's casting past. We're baiting between the markers. Between the markers. Check towers. This is tower 3. Soak. Swapping. This is tower 4. He's casting futures. Baiting across from the towers. Baiting across from the towers. Soak. This is tower 6. He's casting future. Across from the tower. This is tower 7.
Have to cheat a little bit more towards the right. I'll go farther away.
Were you both max melee there? Like, at least add the hitbox a bit. Let's see.
Who died how? Hold on. At what point? To what?
Tower 5 or 4, I think. Mose and Varney clipped each other with the bait.
Yeah.
The clone bait. It would have been 4 or 6, because those are the ones with the.
It's kind of hard, I think, for them to tell there because the boss is like
Well,
facing.
Like the bait should never be guesswork because it could be four static spots every time.
The problem is not guessing who goes left or right. The problem is positioning.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I'm saying like where
the
you
ass was
stand.
facing there, so there was no. There's like it's kind of hard to tell because there's no ring. There's no. The
You
boss's ring
shouldn't-
is like gone. Moses in the boss's hitbox here.
Yeah.
It's like hard for him to tell. I don't know if that's why you were like. I assume that's what the issue is because you guys are. Well, at least Mose. I can't see where Varden is really well, but like.
Back.
Yeah. You're definitely
Like,
in
yeah,
the
as
hitbox
long as
here.
both the players are between the markers, one step off the hitbox, you'll never ever flip.
Once again, they don't
Then
know where
then
the
explain
hitbox
how
is.
it clipped. Like that's my point. Like explain how it clipped. Like drive me insane.
You're in the hitbox, Mose.
You're touching you're inside his ring.
Okay. Okay. Watch me.
You're in the hitbox, and it's hard. Can you
Like,
stream
do you have your
POV?
POV?
I don't think he's in
I'm
the
just saying-
hitbox.
Yes, I'm just saying what Delta is
He's
saying is
in.
not accurate. If what he just said in the ring, one step outside, middle of the markers, that is not accurate. Look where I am.
He's
of
not
course,
in the
it's hard to
hitbox.
say. It's like because it's angled and all that shit, but like this is middle of the markers to me. And if you complete the circle, there's even a frame where I target myself. It's like I don't know what.
Well, yeah, the
tell you.
boss
That is
turns
not
there for
accurate.
a frame, so like, he's not in the hitbox. This is what I'm saying.
not?
I am
Oh, I
pretty
can't tell
sure.
with Zero.
I am pretty sure that that spot is supposed to be closer to the one marker, which
Yes,
everyone
I
has been
used to do
disagreeing
that.
with me, and
Yes,
I
I
definitely
used to
think
believe
it needs
that
to be
as well.
closer to the one marker, or you guys
Yeah,
have to
and
step
then-
more than one step away from the hitbox.
Yeah,
Here,
that's
I target myself on this frame, so I'm putting my cursor over, my pixel, quote unquote. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do slide adjust, but I'm not gonna move my cursor.
Yeah, I think try to stand
I mean,
between and
this
then
is-
take a. Yeah, this is where I would try to
Not
stand.
inside.
Actually,
This
I
is
want
not
to
inside of the
find a
hitbox.
POV of like.
I
Okay.
stand more to the right
That
in
is-
this one.
and then
Yeah,
is
Yes,
there that
I used to do that,
one-
but then I was told not to.
Yeah. Not too much, but I think if you just do a tiny bit, that's enough.
I
will
thought
cheat
we
more
had
with
this
that.
discussion multiple times about how
we.
I initially was someone that said, because I was part of the problem saying that between the markers, and then Shin said no, that's not possible. So I thought we agreed just being like going across and then going like here, like
We
where
did
I'm
discuss
standing at
this.
right now.
Where's here?
Yes,
What
I did.
are we
I
looking
thought
at?
that was a discussion we already had yesterday.
What are we looking
Like
at?
here.
We have
In
bigger
game,
problems.
in game,
In game,
in
like-
game.
In
There's also
game.
bigger problems because
Pointing
other
at my
people said-
screen.
because other people also said middle of the markers, so this is general confusion going on.
I thought we already had discussed not
In-
doing middle of the markers anymore.
Yeah, in this instance, if you were to, like, let's say he was that one marker in Moses POV right now, like, what you could do is just kind of line yourself up with the marker, then take a little step to the left, and that would be fine. That is safe. That is what I always do.
I will cheat towards the right.
I wonder if I have one of me doing it for where I stand. Fuck if I know,
You
man.
and I think when I'm together with you and Kane, one of you always takes that spot.
Me,
I've never
that
done
is
that
me.
spot. Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna.
Like
Last X amount of Forsakens, I have not done that spot.
so.
The point is more the guy next to the tower is locked in. He cannot go any more to that side. So the other guy is responsible for not killing him.
Yeah, I will
I
choose
don't-
where it's the open line between the towers. I know what to do.
This
like,
is for nothing but reference, but this is what I have done every time and never ever gotten it doing it.
yeah, but you're like way farther than.
You
So-
are showing the
Yeah,
other
Varney-
spot.
Varney-
You're
in
not
Varney-
in that spot.
In Varney's example, he was hugging the line, but still out. You are out. So this is why in this example, you two don't clip.
We're
Yes,
talking
but I'm
about
saying-
the spot that Varnen's in, Delta.
I mean, I guess
If
You
you're
probably
not- if it's-
aren't getting hit
you
because
could just do what
Varnen
I'm
is-
doing.
Barnon is doing what you're doing in his spot, you die. That is what they're trying to say. The two spots are different.
No, if he steps back out even, why would we clip? Like if we're not clipping here, we're not gonna clip if he takes a step out.
Either fixes it, but for now, most people are on
Varnen-
the ring. And
Varnen
like,
in
maybe a
this image
step
is
back,
not-
but Varnen,
Equidistant between
Varnen is-
4 and whatever that other marker is.
but
Yes,
also
he is a
Varnen
lot
is
closer
leaning
to
towards Delta, not Delta player,
D,
Delta
D,
marker.
not Delta. The player.
Yes.
He is much closer to D than he is to 4.
So what we're saying is, if you are in that spot that Varnen is in, then you need to lean away from the other bait player, ever
Yes.
so slightly.
Yeah, the person
Yo,
in the picture Delta just took, the
Where you're
Delta
standing is valid.
star location is where that guy has to be. It is the responsibility of the person in Varnen's position to not kill him or die to the cleave. That cone.
Barnen's spot looks good to me.
Yes.
That
Varnen is in
where-
a good spot.
That is where I thought we had discussed and
Yes.
finalized being after I had brought up that I thought it was supposed to be between the markers. 'Cause I also had
Yeah.
the same problem.
It is
yesterday,
uncomfortably
thought-
close if you go exactly between the markers.
It is very uncomfortably close.
So you're splitting the difference between being uncomfortably close to where the cone is going to be and where the other player is going to be. Oh. That is the TLDR.
This is a ready check for do we understand? Are we all on the same page?
I hate that.
Hold
My food.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici.
They yell at me
Faisons
in
de
the
notre
transition.
I eat food when I'm about to be slept or teleported.
Oh,
Optimal.
taste. Wrong snap right now though.
It works
It's
while
very
you're
easy to
confused.
forget. Well, if you do it before you're stunned,
I don't.
it's like you GCD, you eat food, and then the extra animation lock is eaten by being slept.
Fred, dodge. Confetti. Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau.
Hello, my fellow healers.
Gentil petit idiot. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à
Supports have stone. Get hit. The east. DPS have stone. The west. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlée. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti. Supports are close.
À quantité.
Eat your food.
I did.
We're looking away. Looking away. Stack and light. Stack and light. Look away.
Way.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir démonter davantage ce combat. Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas
Or to
la
eat your
première
food.
fois que vous m'affrontez.
Already did.
Eat more food.
Or
Another one.
Any another?
You said to yell during transition.
I just rolled GCD now because of that.
Don't.
I can't wait for that 0.1%.
Misérable cloporte.
It's tower 1. This is tower 2. He's casting past. Baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers. This is tower 3. Soak. Swapping. This is tower 4. He's casting future.
what did Shin?
The stack.
Are we pulling again?
Can the two range players just prioritize taking those cone spots on the DPS side?
No.
No,
I
Why
could.
not?
it doesn't work like that.
Shin had the stack, and
I didn't have the
no, sorry,
stack.
sorry, yeah, yes, that's what I mean. Varna had the stack. 2 melees were gonna be selected.
If-
Mm,
If someone is just having trouble identifying the, just like the range
Pull the
of
boss.
the stack,
just pull. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Terry,
It's
by the
just
way, the run was
Okay.
already over, but I was a stacking
the
for
cone. Yeah, I completely just forgot what I was.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici.
When people die, everyone seems to just
Yeah.
Jettison what they
It's over.
what they were doing out of their brain.
yeah, exactly. It's just everyone knows it's over.
I try not to forget it, but especially if it's a death on the
It just
first set, I
happens.
just
Fred in purple. Confetti. Stay in light. Stay in light.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, t'es gentil, petit idiot. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock. Get hit. Supports have beast. Beast. Supports have the rock. Be west. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Heureusement que je ne suis
Supports are close.
jamais à quantité.
We are looking at it. Spread, not enlightening. Look at it.
Ça fait un bien fou. La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is turn 1. This is tower 2. He's casting past. Beating between the towers. Being between the towers. This is tower 3. Soak. We're swapping. This is tower 4. He's casting past. Baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers. This is tower 5. Soak. This is tower 6. He's casting past. Being between the towers. Being between the towers. This is tower 7. So, swapping next. This is tower 8. He's casting past. Bait between the towers. Bait between the towers. Stay here.
Stay. Come back.
Stay. Missionaries up. Yeah, rep.
Go to the middle, look at north.
Reps up, passage.
Dead center of the room. Pot's on 5. Pot. Party's going to 3 Delta. 3 Delta, look at the boss, wait for the trine. Too soon. Go.
I might die.
I think we both are. Ah.
It's so dead. Just
Those two weakness.
Just love to
and
do it
death.
fucking earlier.
Like,
Delta, do you know why me and Shin are in those cone bait spots for that last set?
Yes.
Okay.
I was the last. My last thing was a stack. I mean a spread, so I would have been the spread bait.
Yep.
I only got
Yep.
clipped because I took a step right, and the cone barely touched me. I should have just
Yeah.
went with my natural instinct. Would have been fine.
I kind of mistimed my mitts though, just because of because it was 3 trines right there, and not like 2-1. I just kind of panicked.
Let me just confirm.
So I was like, oh, the top pie's going here, and you know.
Yeah, it's never shown us this pattern yet, so.
It has. It's shown it before.
Did it show
I think
it
it
to
showed
3?
it the first time we went
We
there.
only saw 2-1.
Delta, you were fine. That clip was my fault. I was mispositioned. You would have been fine where you took a step to.
Okay.
So don't change it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The cone went way, well, not like way, but like it went a decent bit further than it was to.
I should have moved up.
So hold on, let me
instead.
look at this again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you wouldn't have even been safe between the marker, Delta. Yeah.
Yeah, it was off.
Yeah. You did look in the right spot when I was watching, but then you just kaboom because of the cone.
5, 7, 6.
Do
5
not
seconds earlier.
Not-
Seconds earlier than that was 14. Okay.
I had an oracle that just didn't go off at the end.
It's fine. Delta and Shin probably lost 6 to 8k combined DPS with the weaknesses.
I lost a lot.
Irma has maybe a lot to gain. I'm just comparing Irma to Kane. Kane is like 4k ahead on that pull. Might just be Confetti or Diff.
the tower.
But that's like
I
easy
also
He can actually
get
do his
to-
first.
I
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
get to carry like extra stuff into the start of P2 as well. I can't. So like I can carry
Yeah.
like extra Confitia stuff that isn't FOF.
Yeah, I lost like a melee combo and a half. And weakness.
Yeah. I mean, we easily can make up the remaining 4%.
And Shin also died going. Yeah, so it's just two
I'm just winging it.
deaths. What was that? 4%? 4.6% with 2 deaths.
4.4.
Fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, both of those deaths completely impact the 2 minutes as well. Like 1 on each set, so it's pretty big.
Yeah, Zella and I are also both sitting at 3k higher from the 6% in rage as well. So like, it's good. We'll be fine.
More broils, less run twos. It's pretty nice.
Keep it up. Then slam P3 so we get a PB.
I'm gonna
Okay,
kill you.
I'm just gonna say, when we get to P3, you can do that. Just don't go shouting PB, and please listen, because I'm going to talk while they're doing things, so that you can at least like visualize what's happening, even if we don't have a strat.
Which boss do we hate more?
The one
It's
you're
half
allowed
of-
to hit based
yeah,
on
it's-
your debuff.
Before
One
they
that you
change.
get the passive filter for.
Doesn't matter which one we hit before we get the firewall. It does not matter.
I'm just saying. If
Does not
you
matter.
had to punch one of them, which one would you?
Does not matter. I would put 4 people on one and 4 people on the other. Because I'm not weird. There are no 2 minutes, so it doesn't matter.
All DPS on one of them.
Let's kill Chaos. That's chill.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre
Focus
mieux.
on the face.
Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Spread in purple. Confetti. Get hit by everything.
I think.
Ow.
Unlucky confetti.
I mean, I tried to... He stacked with the other two. I was gonna push him off.
That doesn't... You can't
It
do
doesn't
that.
change anything. It still transfers to him before he falls
But
off.
it would have been funny.
Can I repair real quick? Hold on. 6 seconds.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Spread in purple.
Bad. Right.
I failed to hit sprint.
Confetti.
Never mind, it didn't matter.
Dodge everything.
Oh, that's
that's so right.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was saying earlier I needed to stop doing that whenever I killed myself.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack in purple. Confetti. Be an ice.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, c'est gentil, petit chichon. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock. Dodge. Be west. DPS have the rock. Be west. Confetti.
triché par hasard? Encore vivant! Je n'arrive pas à y croire!
Confetti!
Heureusement que je ne suis
Supports are
jamais
close.
à quantité.
We are looking away. We are looking away. Spread enlightenment. Look away.
I
I'm not looking at it.
You were supposed to be enlightened there.
Enlightening.
Enlightened.
yeah.
Oh, ça fait un bien fou.
Hey, it was dance now, folk.
La vie, les rêves, l'espoir.
Got it.
D'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is turn 1. This is turn 2. He's casting past. Baiting between the towers. Between the towers. This is tower 3. Soap. Swapping rolls. This is tower 4. He's casting past. Baiting between the towers. Between the towers. This is tower 5. Soap. This is tower 6. He's casting past. Baiting between the towers. Between the towers. This is tower 7. Soak. Swapping next. This is tower 8. He's casting
T-shirts.
bait
I
between
can't
the
imagine.
towers.
Oh, I'm silly. But it didn't matter.
I did something silly too, but I was just mixing up 7 and 8. And B.
It's not going to matter when we're doing real runs, but if Varnan dies, I can't read the cast bar. It doesn't show
Yeah.
up.
True.
For some reason, it doesn't show up in his event log either. Like, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird.
The last set of towers, we will always be baiting between the towers. The very last
Yes.
one. Yeah.
Going from
The
8 to 9, you
Yeah.
always bait between, and then based on past or future, you stand there or you run through.
Okay, don't.
Don't
Okay.
pull, don't
Wait,
pull,
wait,
don't pull,
wait,
don't pull, cancel.
I did notice something, so I do want, at DPS players, I want Delta and Varnan to prio the cone bait spot. I didn't realize the other spot can be in max melee. Is this okay with both of you?
What?
Mhm.
Sorry. One more time.
So
Want us
when
to
we
do
have cones,
Mhm.
prio being the one baiting the cone from inside the tower.
Yeah. That's what I was, you want us to be the outside.
Yeah, I want you and
Will
Delta to
that
both do that.
change your subsequent positions too? Or is...
It'll put you on the right side instead of the left side, or the left side instead of the right side, or vice versa. But it
So,
is
yes, so it
you,
would-
yes, you'll
I
be
don't-
there more often. But yeah,
If you want us to prio being out, I can always prio being out. It's perfectly
Yeah.
fine
Yeah, I
with me.
don't care.
Is this for double cones?
this is
No,
for
this is for the stacks.
this is for the
Alright.
yeah.
It's
It's
for
the
tower
stack
one.
set and the
This is-
starting positions
This
because
is
it
what we
puts me in
already
a place.
implicitly
Yes, it puts me in a place where I end up not having to do that cone bait as often. Which means I don't get owned by the
one that
stack.
kept saying, you're the one that's saying.
I thought the other spot had to also be past max melee.
Got it.
Okay.
It's fine.
But yeah.
Okay, so I'll focus going in from now on.
Well, you're still in Mo's, and if you can't, well, yeah, I guess you can still be in. It doesn't change anything for you.
Yeah, because I have a little thing with Varnin where I usually go out if Varnin offers a cone, but I'll have to change.
Yeah, but you can use your
This
eyes now.
this should
Arnon
mean
who's standing in the tower. He will just be out of the tower.
yeah. This
I have
this should
always used
mean-
my eyes because I need to know from frame 1 if I need to go out or in because of the little adjustment.
Yeah, but you'll see the range players outside the tower now, so it won't be a last minute adjust.
yeah. This should mean that you are always in the tower if we're cone to start with.
That's true.
Unless you're both,
Unless,
No, if we're both in the tower, we're just both in the tower. If we,
No, I
if
mean-
he
no,
and
I
I
mean
are
it-
both cone, I go out of the tower, but in the max melee spot, not baiting
Yes.
the cone. So he doesn't need to know anything. He's just always in the tower.
Oh, that's what you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
all
you
good.
focused on your burst there. So then you just let the range plant out there and then just let
Yeah.
your melees do whatever. That's what that's why I tried to suggest it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the other spot is in max melee because I've never done it until that pull.
Okay. Let's go.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Red in the purple.
Oh my. Nice, Mos.
Camp.
I have missed.
I don't know.
Oh, hey.
You too. Surprised it didn't kill anyone.
Vicky,
in the
Gordon, if
games.
we're both cones at the start, I'm baiting.
Yeah. I would assume in that configuration that you'd be baiting, and then I'd be on the outside also, and then the melee would be still inside.
C'est la première fois que je viens
No?
ici. Faisons de
Is that
notre mieux.
correct?
Yeah,
That's
that's
fine.
how I
Yeah,
ran
yeah.
through my head as well.
That's how I interpreted that we're just always baiting the cone and not just kind of... Wait, yeah. My brain stopped working first.
Jack in purple.
Oh, that's good.
Confetti.
That's my bad.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots.
Go again.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
What?
Jack in purple. Confetti. Get hit by both.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits chichons. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports are the rock. Get hit. Be west. Supports are the rock. Be east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti. Confetti.
Jamais accordé.
Supports are in. Look at it. Look at it. Spread, not enlighten. Look at it.
Oh, ça fait un bien fou. La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
Tower 2 is casting. Maybe somewhere.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Assume you just got hit by the stack.
Gonna take up at least one
Yeah.
impulse to get that.
Yeah, I assume.
It's an awkward distance. Smile.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack in purple. Confetti. Stand in ice.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits chichons.
DPS stone. Stand in it. Stand east. DPS stone. Be east. Confetti.
And that was my fault. We got low. Missionary was late.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Heureusement
The ports are
que
closed.
vous avez un quantité.
Look away. Look away. Stack, not enlighten. Look away.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir pimenter davantage ce combat. Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe? Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. C'est imbattable. Misérable cloporte.
This tower. This tower 2. He's casting future. Debating across from the tower. Across from the tower. This tower 3. Soap. Swapping. This is tower 4. He's casting future. Baiting across from the tower. Across from the tower. Soap. Is tower 5. This is tower 6.
Oh no. Actually, no, I should have been over there.
How about you, Terry? For 1, right?
I was a counter, most counter cone.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
it.
Yes,
I
you
was on
should
the-
not have been tower. Got it. Okay.
It's if you're there. Yeah, the problem is because we're running there from being across. I can't tell which spot you're gonna take very quickly.
Well,
Like-
you were the
Alright.
one.
Well, you were
You
the one, so
had
you
to.
would
You
not.
had
You
to
would
have
not
taken
have
the
soaked.
soak.
But
Like, yeah, Irma has to take it because he's the 3,
Yeah.
and you're a
In
1.
that, yeah, in that instance, you already soaked your first 3, so then you,
Yes.
so you
Yeah.
would automatically be assigned to
Fuck,
be the
fuck,
predator
fuck,
staff
fuck,
to
fuck,
bait my
fuck, fuck.
cone.
I mixed it up.
Yeah.
I mixed it up. Yep. Sorry. No, you're right.
Varden, don't worry about doing our thing. If I'm on the left side, I will just do the left mechanic.
That's why I said you move.
Oh, I mixed up. I mixed
So
up.
I said
yeah.
you adjust.
Entirely. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
should
was-
have. I should have baited that cone, and you should have been the other one, Terry. The other outside.
Yes.
Yeah,
I completely.
That's why I got
I thought
confused.
I was still soaking for some reason. No, that's my fault. Sorry. 1 hour warning. Does anyone need to order food?
Stop.
Okay, assuming not.
I'm giving up on food as a concept.
Okay.
What about an idea?
That is another word for concept.
That is synonym?
Yes.
Attack. Dodge. Confetti. Get hit by everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have stone. Dodge. The east supports have stone. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant? Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti. Supports are far.
Quantité.
We are looking away. Spread in thunder. Spread in thunder. Look away.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir pimenter davantage ce combat. Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas
Oh,
la
what the
première
fuck?
fois que vous
I'm stupid.
m'affrontez. Je me trompe. Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. C'est imbattable. Misérable cloporte.
This is Tower 1. This is Tower 2. He's casting Future. Baiting across from the tower. Baiting across. This is Tower 3.
Be far back in the spread tower.
Swapping. This is Tower 4.
Yes. Pass.
Going to the wrong spot,
between the-
Terry. You were good, Terry. We don't need to review. I should have gone to the other one.
I failed to bait.
Yeah, I just need to. I was like sat there thinking.
You were good.
Okay. Yeah.
What? Was I supposed to get hit by? Oh, okay.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we can just repull, yes?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Regardez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Fred. Dodge. Confetti. Be in thunder.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock. Get hit. The west. DPS have the rock. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlée. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y
Confetti.
croire. Heureusement que
Supports are out.
je mets à quantité.
You're looking at it. Fred, away from thunder. Fred, look at it.
Fuck, I killed myself. That's my fault. Good.
Okay, we didn't get the line anyway.
Northwest one.
Damn.
Yeah, that was also mine.
It's all good. Terry's probably involved in that somehow.
Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
It's tower 1. This is tower 2. He's casting past. Beating between the towers. Beating between the towers. This will be tower 3. Soak. swapping roles. This is
Yeah,
turn
I
4.
can't fix that.
It almost made it, I think.
I was like, are you gonna try to take the soak and the spread and?
I was hoping that he was us missing spread, but I had no idea what the fuck he was.
I was the missing spread.
Oh, that would have worked if whatever the fuck else blew up didn't blow up.
I mean, it's very difficult to fix. Even if you fix it, your swap timings later are different, and you have to hope that it lines up again there. It's kind of just cursed.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because you would swap at 6 with Irma later then, I think. Because the stacks are wrong.
Because he has to do 7 and 8, or no, we would have had to swap twice more. Because 7 and 8 both have to have people burned to 0.
Yeah,
You know, it's
'cause
cooked.
If he takes 7, then he has a stack. Like, it's
Yeah, it's
basically
cooked.
impossible. We fucked.
Yeah. Tried my best.
Barely. Again.
What did you?
Cleave,
Was it cone?
Cone cleave, yes. Okay.
That was Delta and Moe's.
Huh?
This cone.
Delta is the cone cleave.
Oh, how he died. Yeah, I don't.
Twin cone.
That's the pair that did the double. Okay. You don't want to look at it. You don't want to look at it.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Red into purple. Confetti. In ice. Stay in ice.
Tombez dans le panneau.
Oh, stupid.
Back with me.
Oh yeah.
At this point, it would just be faster to.
At least he's still here on the platform.
Yeah.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have the stone. Dodge. DPS have the rock. The west. Supports have the rock. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti. Supports are far.
Entité.
We're looking away. Spread, not in thunder. Look away.
Oh, ça fait un bien fou. La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is tower 1. This is tower 2. He's casting past. Being between the towers. Being between the towers. This is tower 3. Soak. You're swapping. This is tower 4. It's
Casting pass.
That was cone tower
my fault.
exploding, right? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, that was my fault. I,
The stack was not there.
for some reason,
looked at your thing and thought it was a spread.
no, I looked
Oh.
at it, recognized I was the only stack in that tower, and then went, okay, I am left. Yeah, I just
Yeah, okay,
really
yeah.
said the wrong direction to myself, and then
Okay.
yeah,
Let's go.
sorry. It's really bad. Sorry.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Spread, dodge. Confetti. Get hit by everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, plus gentil petit idiot. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have to rock, get hit. The east. DPS have the rock. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Franchement, je ne suis jamais
The ports are
inconstant.
far.
away, look away.
Fred, look. Fred being thunder. Away.
What Alta Thunder? Who is in Thunder?
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see why I can't see that.
Oh, I see.
La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is tower 1. This is tower 2. He's casting past. Getting between the towers. Getting between the towers. This will be tower 3. Soak. Swapping rolls next. This is tower 4. He's casting future.
Oh fuck.
Baiting across from the tower. Baiting across from the towers. Baiting across from the towers. This is tower 5, soak. This is tower 6. He's casting. Past. Baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers. This will be tower 7. Soak. Swapping rolls next. This is
No
tower
stack.
8. Casting futures.
Last one than you and me, don't.
Baiting between the tower. Run.
Run, or you'll be well done.
I am stupid.
That one
I
was
forgot to use my last step before beating.
I want to see what I did wrong there.
Only one person should have done something wrong, which is the missing stack. After that point, it starts going buck
Yeah.
wild. Nothing matters after that point.
Yeah. You sure that was me as well? I just skipped a tower. I don't know why I'm skipping a tower mentally in my head. I don't know why. I just need to stare at my buffs, so I see if I got a stack still, you know?
I think I now have that as the lock. Now I can actually do DPS when I get that spot.
Yeah.
Brain has now.
The floor fucks
Got
with
really
me
good
so
distance.
much.
I have it down now. So
Yeah.
as long as the other person
Floor.
is at that corner mark that we talked about, it's very generous.
I think the floor gets even worse next phase.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully I don't have to
Yes.
proximity edge a fucking stack while baiting a close proximity that's in the stack. You know.
The worst part about this floor is that you can see through it. Like, there's a lot of things bad, but being able to see is extra bad.
Oh, the ship picks it like the Alliance raid.
No nerfs.
It wouldn't be a problem if they didn't design mechanics around like dog shit obnoxious positioning.
You spread, dodge. Confetti. Get hit by everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have the rock. Get hit. The East. Support half the rock. The West. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti. Supports are close. Supports are close. Look away, look away. Jack, in light. Look away.
Ah, fuck me.
I tried.
Practice. Oh fuck.
Ça fait un
Get that Kane guy up.
Getting those.
la vie,
Mana. The res was there.
l'espoir.
There's one auto. There's one auto.
An auto or something. Yeah. Benefit too.
Okay.
Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is turn 1. This is turn 2. He's casting past. Waiting between the towers. Waiting between the towers. This is tower 3. So, swapping roles. This is tower 4. He's casting future. Getting across from the towers. Across from the towers. This will be tower 5. Soak. This is tower 6. He's casting past. Big between the towers. Big between the towers. This is tower 7. We'll be swapping next. This is tower 8. He's casting past. Big between the towers. Big between the towers. Then stay here. Stay.
Positional. Leave me alone.
And he's talking to Mose who ran up.
I'll have missionary.
That guy's casting spells.
Yeah,
look at
the guy
Alpha.
running up.
It's so the blades travel faster, less travel time, no?
Yeah.
Stay middle.
Hot now.
After coming up.
Party Alpha. Look at the boss. Wait for the trine. Choose her now.
Good luck, Kane. Godspeed. Take this.
I should be okay.
Delta's helping.
Traction.
Delta didn't help at all. Delta, what did you do?
Wait, what?
Wait.
What's that overkill?
It's, I don't know.
I gave.
Good question.
You said good luck,
question.
Kane, and then I was like, okay, we'll give stuff to Kane, but also
That
that's what
was-
the fuck?
It was not
Okay,
a good
before-
luck me angle because I had everything.
Before we look at that, it's your half an hour mark if you need to prep food.
I need. I'll go quick so we can.
Yeah, go do
discuss
that while
further.
I look at this and see why the fuck. Oh, my tanks are dying.
I do also want to say the arrows are getting a little sloppy now.
Yeah. I was noticing that.
Barnan, do you still do the
I-
diagonal thing? Like, do you shift it still for the diagonal?
I wouldn't worry too much about that specific pull, last pull, but because it was just Moe's, I feel like it's pretty rare.
It's not. I don't think it was just one arrow that was getting sloppy. There's a couple of them that they like. Sometimes they still work, but it doesn't look right visually.
Yeah,
And like,
that one I. did
I
not
understand
get
if it
for
works, it's
my
fine-ish,
one.
but like that
Nice.
could just be a diagonal tick or whatever. Like they should
Yeah.
look right visually.
Understandable.
Irma had no TBN, that's why he's dead.
Yeah, no TBM because I keep using it on the wing.
Yeah.
Also, never need to break that.
I can just give. I give you stuff instead of Kane, and then I think you're fine. 'cause I
Yeah,
basically-
Kane.
I-
What if you gave
I'm
Kane anything?
fine.
It didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Actually,
Like,
okay,
I'm-
the CI
I
counted,
know
and that was
I don't
it.
need help.
Why does
I
it say
don't need
Excel
help.
on there?
I'll
but
be
it doesn't
fine.
count?
And
Does it?
you know,
Hold on, I refresh. Never mind, it's loading
I-
correctly now.
I
You did
barely.
it, good job.
I died by 20k difference. Yeah, TBM would have saved me.
I will give
Yes.
Excel CI to Irma only. Sorry. You
Yeah.
did say that yesterday, and then I heard "Good luck, Kane," and I was like, "Okay, well, Kane must be missing things." And then, yeah, sorry, I will only give Irma unless
I-
explicitly
I-
instructed otherwise.
I could toss an ad load to.
Guys, we factored in feint because that's an extra 10% for both tanks.
if you really want to be sweaty about it,
Yeah,
hold on,
feint.
give
Yeah,
me
feint,
the
feint would be
fucking-
an extra 10% for both. No.
One day
If
I'll
you wanna
remember to
be
press
really
it, don't worry
sweaty
about it.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah, what I'm saying is maybe you guys like it's good to overcook, but remember that we have feint as well, so that's plus 10% on top of whatever
Yeah, you
y'all
can.
does.
If you do that before you peel off, it would probably still catch both. You could
Yeah.
probably catch both.
It's also ranged. I
If-
just have to remember to press it while I'm looking at the trine and speaking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have the easy hand. I just do it during fucking okay.
Wait.
I and then I OB.
What's the range of fate?
Canyons?
It's long. It's
Canyon.
long.
Harry, we've had this conversation before because we've talked about
It's a
Deep Dungeon.
It's a
Ooh.
ranged hand. Ranged
Yes.
hand.
I can
on,
hand the
sorry.
boss. Wait, from here.
From the markers.
I can hand him
Boss
from here.
Beyond the markers.
Yeah, and we should be extremely
feel-
helpful.
That feels offensive. I don't know why.
You don't like being touched by a long hand.
I can use it to pull the boss. See?
Première fois que je viens ici, faisons de notre
Look, I can let me test the range on mine. Maybe mine is a little bit bigger. Mine is
You're
like
so
yeah,
stupid.
painting now. Mine is here, guys.
prêt à mourir.
If
Okay,
we're
I should be ready now.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Went down to 10%.
I will donate you
The boss
one
was
dark
The
matter.
boss was painted. The boss was. How did he break it?
It's a
I did
repair.
the entire phase with 90% damage down or 95, one of the two.
Yeah, Terry,
Yeah,
I
right,
felt like
just-
you could have dealt
didn't
some
hit
more
him.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Gary, can you do 30% of the boss?
Okay,
By
we
yourself.
are pulling.
Of course, I am.
Delta,
Very
you don't have
powerful.
food.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre
Okay,
mieux.
no thanks.
Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Oh, I gave that man all of my mit.
Okay, I'll give you this.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Stack. Dodge. Confetti. Get hit by everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, plus gentil, petit chichon. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS of stone. Get hit. Get hit, Delta. Be west. DPS of stone. Be east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant? Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Hey.
Supports are in.
À quantité.
We're looking at it. Stack in thunder. Stack in thunder. Look at it. Look at it.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va
Did it.
falloir piloter davantage ce
It's
combat.
true.
Intéressant. Ce n'est
Oh
clairement
my
pas la
god, Boom
première
Shin
fois que vous
interacts with
m'affrontez.
my AoE combo. Okay, go next.
Vous ne survivrez pas.
Did you just burn all your fucking stacks?
I bring two because I was like, oh, I want to keep 3 stacks of PK or like whatever the fuck. I was like, oh, I'll build gauge using my AoE because clearly Boom Shin would affect that. Anyways,
Misérable cloporte.
Star one. This is tower 2. He's casting. Past. Fading between the towers. Fading between the towers. This is tower 3. Stoke. You're swapping next. This is tower 4. He's casting. Past. You're baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers. This is tower 5. So. This is tower 6. He's casting. Futures. Baiting across from the towers. Baiting across from the towers. This is tower 7. Soak. Swapping next.
Oh, what if I remembered what I was?
This is tower
No.
8.
So sad.
Up the res a healer.
Casting
down.
past.
Mom.
stay there.
Bait, bait
Oh,
the
save-
AFK. Bait the AFK. Bait the AFK.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna wait for the cast on the.
Yep.
So I'll
once
get
you
to
see
you
it,
'cause
hit
I'm
level 3.
definitely gonna die. I think.
Perfect.
F.
Still the
Just too early.
Well, we can kind of do this if you guys can keep yourselves alive. Party would go to 4. This is the 3 connected pattern.
Yo. Hit your choose. Remember your feint.
Oh, you're a fucking legend?
Hand.
Yeah.
I've handed the
Yo,
boss.
Did it?
Oh,
Team
yeah, that's perfectly.
assist.
Yeah,
Tank
that's nice.
Buster, just for you.
Yo,
Just for
you
you.
live this now with the
So
hand.
we need more. We need more with the hand.
Buster, just for you.
Prog. We got the hand in.
okay. 22k. Did add both those up. Okay. Baby bat. What?
What did he mean
Nice
by
touch.
this?
I just put B shift and then tab,
C'est
and
la première
that's
fois
what
que
came
je
up.
viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux.
There was a list, but it was the first one on the list.
You
Yeah,
keep
baby
saying
bat.
This is my first time. So please take it.
It's way too much.
That doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure he just made that up.
Attack in purple. Confetti. Stand in everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Sports have the rock. Get hit. Be east. DPS have the rock. Be east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard?
Oh, I believe I'm in the wrong. Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you.
Confetti. Confetti. Supports are close. Confetti.
Indeed.
Supports are close.
Yellow car, take the double tilt.
I don't know if I can get. Maybe I could have
Look away.
angled that.
Look away.
away.
Look away. Spread in thunder. Spread in thunder. Look away.
Nothing of value lost.
Hey, I didn't have to do the mechanic. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Oh, ça fait un bien fou.
I think if I went to like the south edge,
Nah, if I had
about it.
ran from you.
run around like a wizard.
Inutile. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is tower 1. This is tower 2. It's casting future. Fading away from the towers. Fading away from the towers. This tower 3. Soak. Swapping next. This tower 4. He's casting past.
Oi.
Fading between the towers. In between the towers. This tower 5. Soak.
Bella.
This tower 6. He's casting something. Past.
Have a cone.
Past. Fading
Pass.
between the towers.
Sorry, I'm I think
Oh,
I flopped with
Yeah,
you.
we did swap, yes, but it's fine.
you're right, Barney. I was a cone. No, I wasn't.
No, you
Spread.
were-
I was
you were
spread. I
spread
should-
with
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I went to the wrong spot.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Back in purple. Confetti. Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, c'est gentil.
There's something in my eye.
But
What the?
What?
Whoa.
One eye over now.
Try it out.
Ne croyez pas que vous
get
avez
a knife.
On commence tout juste à
No.
s'amuser.
DPS have the rough dodge. The west supports have the rock. The west. Confetti.
Did I get choked during that mechanic?
I
Possible.
God, I saw the effect.
You do see the
you
effect.
okay?
I can't. I do shirt cane there every time.
Okay, maybe if I said okay. Anyways.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Franchement, je ne suis
Supports are
jamais
close.
encore cité.
Look at it. Look at it. Spread. Dodge thunder. Look at it.
Cela ne nous amuse
Apparently I failed to look at it.
Il va falloir pimenter
Kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
Oh, true.
clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez.
I don't know how to say that less aggressively.
Only in game.
Vous ne survivrez pas à ce
Fuck. It's so over.
No, just say it and then get cancelled.
misérable cloporte.
Oh,
Star 1. This is Tower 2. He's casting Futures. Fading across from the towers. Fading across from the towers. This is Tower 3. Soak. They're swapping next. This is Tower 4. He's casting Past. Or baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers. He's casting... Or sorry, he's not. This is Tower 6.
Past.
He's casting Past. Baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers. This is Tower 7. You're swapping next. This is Tower 8. He's casting Future.
Go.
Baiting between the towers. And then
Howdy,
run
howdy.
through after. Run through when he locks it.
Mine.
Okay, I'll still get this hand. You get the.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I did not realize that they were all stacked.
Passage of arms.
Yo, spread love.
That was the strat. I didn't add
We
on.
can practice. Yeah. Let's try this.
Thoughts are, you know, or well earlier. Party would go to Delta. The middle.
Wait, that was good. I wanted to limit past how easy it was to get Kunai.
I did
Should
good.
be free.
Why is that so hard to break?
Détruire, jusqu'à ce qu'il ne reste plus.
I've learned I must walk further to press that LB.
Barnin, my soul sweeps up around you. Did anyone else see this message in chat?
We get one more pull,
Sounds
right?
like a bug.
People right now.
Go.
Mhm.
So let's go.
Damn, you sounded so zesty, Delta. Mm-hmm.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Fred, dodge.
Oh my god!
I was like, I can squeeze.
We still have time for another.
Do we?
Do we?
Yes.
Yes,
But
it
we
would
we
sit
die at
20.
6:30. We die
It
at
would do
6:30.
fail in the
6:20.
cutscene, but yes.
Go.
Pulling on my one. Pulling on my one. 3, 2, 1. Pulling now.
Oh
Goodbye,
my
everyone.
god.
Okay.
Brother, have you
Okay.
seen this pressure throw?
Delta, no!
I was like,
Uh,
I was mid cast. Like it wasn't even.
Least adapt. You
Hat
get
and a
the
half
least
second.
adaptable award.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine
That tank was go. Oh,
It's
wow.
okay. We get a couple seconds back. We get a couple seconds back.
Okay.
No,
No, we don't. No, we
Yeah,
don't.
at this point, I would. At this point, I would.
Go lunch. Go lunch. Go lunch. Go lunch.
6-1. Dudes, bros is 1 second. Trust me.
Does anyone need more than half an hour? Half an hour. Half an hour.
Half.
Once. Okay. Come back at XX.
I'll be back.
I'm good. I was eating in between. So.
Damn.
That's a lie.
Are you Yuffie? So stingy with the minutes. Like literally half an hour. Holy.
How are
I'm
you?
kidding.
I'm up. To be fair, putting it at 45 would just make it look better. Want people peeping on my soap shopping?
What? Harry?
Yeah?
Hi.
Hello. Arnon? Oh, I see.
première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine. Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine. Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser. Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant? Je n'arrive pas à y croire. Heureusement que je ne suis jamais un quantité. Ça fait un bien fou. La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné.
On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant? Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Heureusement que je ne suis jamais à quantité.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir piloter davantage ce combat.
Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe?
Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal.
C'est imbattable. première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine. Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, c'est gentil, petit idiot. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser. Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant? Je n'arrive pas à y croire. Heureusement que je ne suis jamais à quantité. Ça fait un bien fou. La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
Center of the
and hold
marker and go
I
left.
whatever
really
their
would rather that.
Strafe left is.
Okay.
I'll let-
As long as everyone's in agreement.
Just have
Yep.
to make sure that like the strat is to run into the marker and then go in the direction.
Down
Don't
or
try and
strafe left.
don't try and eyeball it. We cannot trust eyeballs at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was-
Trusting
that's-
eyeball,
yes,
trusting
yes.
eyeballs is basically what we were doing the whole time.
Yes, the whole reason I opened
Exactly.
up this, yes, this is the
Yeah.
whole reason why I opened up this can of worms to begin with.
Yeah, it's more consistent to have a fixed position and relying on people's perception. You know.
Go, go, go.
Cheese
So-
asked, do you guys hold
Karma.
1 minute at the end of P1?
No, you
No.
cannot.
Not
You
yet.
you are disallowed.
Also,
No.
she should just be asking me questions directly. You guys don't have time to answer.
Just to make just to be clear,
That's
what I
fine.
did in the video, I just continue to, or what I did previously, continue doing that, right?
Yeah, you we were
Yes,
good. We
yes.
decided on copying exactly what you did, and that's going to be
Yeah.
the priority instead of slide adjusts for stuff.
Got it.
Barn, you okay?
He wrote ready
You were right.
after. Like he wrote R.
Okay. Oh, my bad. I see 7 and 8, and I just don't read the chat.
C'est la première fois
His
que je
eyes
viens
go
ici.
red.
Faisons de notre mieux.
Yeah, exactly. Me want pool. No.
Prêt à mourir.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Red on purple.
I'll get the tower.
Oh. Oh, you had yours too.
No confetti surprise.
Oh my god.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau.
Hit.
Oh, mes gentils petits idiots.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack, dodge. Confetti. Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
The ports have stone. Get hit. Be east. The ports have stone. Be west. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard?
Confetti! Supports are close. We're looking at it. We're looking at it. Stack. Dodge thunder. Look at it.
Look at it.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir pimenter davantage ce combat. Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe?
Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. Vous êtes imbattable. Misérable cloporte.
It's turn 2. He's casting Past. Moving 2 towers.
Un momento, please.
Means one moment.
Also, Varden, if I baited you with my, I was just finishing my melee combo before getting back there.
Okay, I should be ready.
Okay, you really went in 1 second, huh? 1 moment.
Yeah, I just had to reload.
So I have time for that first tower,
Oh,
so
makes sense.
so you don't have to go out there for me.
You saw you were leaning way too left, right? We're not center
In the
every
tower
tower, you were
bait?
leaning
Yeah.
left. Yes, okay.
Smidge, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
But yeah, I will always make it to that bait spot.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Fred, dodge. Confetti. Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock. Get hit. The east. DPS have the rock. The east. That was on D.
crois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti supports our far.
Looking at it.
Look at
Looking
it.
at it.
Look at it. Look at it. Stack, not on thunder. Stack. Look at it. Purple one.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's someone who's consistently placing close, I think.
The closer the inner arrows, that one was mine. That one I can easily fix.
That one, it wasn't you.
La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils?
Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is tower 1. This is tower 2. He's casting Future. We're baiting away from the towers. Baiting away from the towers. This is tower 3. Soak. We're swapping. This is tower 4. He's casting Future. You're baiting away from the towers. Baiting away from the towers. This is tower 5. Soak. This is tower 6.
Fuck.
Casting Past. You're baiting between the towers. Between the towers.
That spot is a joke now. Literally is just middle
It's
marker,
true.
left
It's-
or down. That's
it's
it. You don't
very
even
easy.
you avert your eyes from how it looks like might be wrong.
Can we video games this? Can we recover? Oh no, lighted judge.
My judgment will kill us without a
Here.
GLB.
Don't pull.
I mean, as,
What's that for now?
Stay in front of him. Stay in front of him.
Stay there. Yeah, you can probably do a cheat.
No, 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 no.
no.
Not
Oh
Mid, 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 mid,
my!
mid, 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 mid.
Man, we're gonna.
I don't. I
Actually,
Save
an
me.
instant
I
death.
guarantee this just does infinite if you have a stat.
It does infinite.
I
Oh,
thought that was it.
It's all good. Okay, we were just trying to be
Look at-
cheeky.
It said
That's
I did 200, did 209k to me.
No, it's the
No,
next.
the
next
Mouse
are
trouble.
999.
your age.
Mouse trouble.
Yeah, it shows your health cap, but, or whatever.
If you
It
finish
is way more
soaking,
common.
if you didn't have any stacks left, probably was fine, but some of us have stacks left.
Big Mo's Tech.
Large even. Thank you, Mos. Check your PayPal.
C'est la première
Oh,
fois que je
thank
viens
you,
ici.
brother.
Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack in purple. Confetti. Stand and ice.
Tombé dans le panneau. Oh, t'es gentil, petit chichon.
Stella hates me now. You took away my spread love.
Oh. The spread low was defeated in your heart?
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have the rock. Dodge. The east, the ports have the rock. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti. The ports are close.
Jamais à quantité.
Look away. Look away. Spread in the thunder. Look away.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir pimenter davantage ce combat.
I see.
Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe?
Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat banal. Vous êtes imbattable. Misérable cloporte.
Two. He's casting. Baiting across from towers. Across from towers. It's turn 3. So. We're swapping next. This tower 4. He's casting future. Baiting away from the towers. Away from the towers. This is tower 5. Soak. This is tower 6.
I was there, not in.
Nice spreader stack.
That's a, the eternal question. What's that circle? A stack or
Yeah.
a spread? It's fucking impossible, man.
I got something and then.
I think I was the stack that time because I think I looked
Sorry,
at Delta and we
that
were
was
the
a spread.
same thing.
That was
Yeah.
that was a spread.
Yeah, you were a stack.
Yeah.
Well, did we die in the exact same position to the exact same thing again?
No, I stayed alive that full. I don't know if
Right. No.
I don't know who went with you in the Titanic
That's
scene.
All that happened there was I was just not in the stack a little bit.
Yeah.
I need to be a little tighter in. I just didn't.
Yeah,
I
you
barely
just-
didn't flip. Yeah.
Hug the rim.
I know, I've been
Rest of
trying,
the
but
spread
it's like,
players.
It's annoying as well. 'Cause
Are
we were
you
coming all the way from
talking as
other
the?
side.
yeah.
Are you talking as the? I'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Fred, dodge. Confetti. Dodge. Be an ice. Be an ice. Be an ice.
He was the cone participating in the cone tower stack.
You
Yeah.
can hug the tower like the spreads do when they're trying to be in the stack. You don't have to
Okay.
like go out.
Oh, on the east side,
Okay,
like
okay.
the
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
side
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the tower.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have the rock. Dodge. East. Support have the rock. Be east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti. Supports are far.
Quantité.
Look away, look away.
Away. Spread. Be in thunder. Look away. Purple is a little hotter.
Oh, ça fait un bien fou. La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe.
Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This tower 1. This is tower 2. He's casting futures, baiting away. Baiting away. This is tower 3. Soak. You're swapping roles.
Oh, I'm fucking
This is tower
stupid.
4.
I'm stupid too.
Uh,
Hold myself stack in the fucking spread tower. Keep
I'll be right back.
Why am I messing that up now? So much today.
Want to take a look at the purple was me and Varn, and it didn't work. Varn, could you go just a smidge further out when you're the double arrow?
I assume that's what he was checking when he said checking something.
My POV has a good view of it. Has a good view of it because I both helped Varn drop purple and then also activated purple.
Yeah.
So here's, I'm pretty sure I'm perfect because I used the anchor spot and then I just walk directly out and one marker over. I place and then I place, and Varnon's right here. Place it there, maybe a little farther out, because then this is how it gets activated later. Confetti happens.
Was it still BRB?
I go in the mine, I activate mine, nice, and then I overshoot it, and I don't activate it, and then it just needs to be further away.
Yeah.
One Lalafell distance would help. Yep.
Is that Lalafell wide or Lalafell tall?
A big one.
What?
This is a ready check. Yep.
Ready.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Back on purple. Confetti. Stand in lightning.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS have the rock. Dodge. The east. Supports have the rock. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard?
Ah.
Confetti. Confetti. Supports are
Northwest is
far.
one stop.
Yeah.
Supports are far.
Look at it. Look at it. Stack. Not on thunder. Look at it.
Look at it. Look at it.
bien fou. La vie, les rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe. Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This tower 1. This is tower 2. He's casting past. We'll be baiting between the towers. Between the towers. This is tower 3. So we're swapping next. This is tower 4. He is casting past. Being between the towers. Baiting between the towers. This is tower 5, so this is tower 6. He's casting past. You're baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers. This is tower 7. Soak. You're swapping next. This is tower 8. He's casting past. You're baiting between the towers. Baiting between the towers. Bait. Stand still. Bait and stand still.
You should heal her a bit now, right? Because
No, it's
Wait.
right after the thing cast. Now.
I don't think. Yeah. Actually, there.
No,
Like
it's
at
right
the middle of
right
lights.
after the
Yeah.
cast words.
I did that last time, and that's
It's
killed everyone.
like right
Or
after
killed most
light.
people.
I'm pretty sure, like right when
Yeah.
it reaches light. Maybe go to 4.
Double checking the killing. I thought it was.
I would go to C.
Irma could go to over there.
Hey Irma, dodge all these handbusters.
True.
I
What the hell
took
killed
your
me?
bait and then ended up sacking myself in the stack to keep it going, but this thing's like really hard to fucking.
I don't know what the hell killed me.
Okay.
Whatever happened to Kane that one pull?
I don't
What, it just
understand.
imploded?
I did everything right.
You just got one shot.
Why is that happening?
It wasn't held. I had Seraphim up.
I think
Yeah, we didn't.
If I had-
this has happened on a total of 2 polls. It's not too much of a concern. My
If
only
I had
guess,
to guess,
Yeah.
it's some sort of.
What were you doing?
It's either a
What were
bug
you doing at the
with the
time?
server.
I was baiting a clone in front of the tower.
The same
Yeah,
spot
that's
you
exactly
died.
what I was doing when I died as well. I'm not sure if it's like a distance thing or like I don't know. I honestly don't know. Were you a bit deep in? I'm curious. Like, were you a bit deeper into the hitbox than, like, I don't know.
You can see where I am.
Normal.
It's no,
I'll
I
take a
mean,
look.
like I'm right here. Like this is where I'm.
The log says you get hit by 2 past ends.
It's the same thing that happened
What-
again.
Yeah, but no one
Same-
else
I know,
does.
but-
So like, how?
Yeah, but like the last time it happened,
Okay,
Kane did
whatever.
not get hit by 2. He
I don't
Yeah, he
wanna
did.
think about it.
like
He
Yeah,
had,
I
he
think
had
let's
there were
not lose
two
track.
there were 2 prepares
want
lines targeting Kane on the last one also. It's just one of them didn't resolve in the log.
I think
Yeah,
it's just a
okay.
very rare.
So I have
instance
no
where
fucking clue.
two overlap, but it only kills one of them.
I'm just
It has- it does
mad.
happen sometimes.
I did everything right. Okay, let's go.
It's okay. Just keep doing how you like. Just keep doing that how you would do it. I don't know.
it was probably your and Terry's were too close, but it only killed me. So
I'm skinnier.
Que je viens ici, faisons de notre mieux.
I think I can afford as the clockwise front tower clone guy to lean a little bit more clockwise.
Yes, that is correct.
I'll do that.
You have 3
Not
Lalafell
fight.
shoes.
I'll use.
Not
I'll,
fight.
I'll go 2 shoes.
3 Lalafell shoes. Yes, that is your limit.
Fight that much more.
Yes. How big do you think a Lalafell
Please.
shoe is, Terry?
Jeez. Staring at my shoes.
Fred, dodge. Confetti. Get hit by everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, t'es gentil, petit chichon.
How the hell did that not pop on you? Oh, you probably had a confetti.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Forts have the stone dodge. The east. DPS have the stone. The west. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti. Supports are close.
Un quantité.
Look at it. Look at it. Stack, don't be enlightening, look at it.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir pimenter davantage ce combat.
Nice.
Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe? Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. Je suis imbattable. Misérable cloporte.
This is tower 2. It's cast past. Okay, between the towers. Between the towers. This is tower 3. So we're swapping. This is tower 4. He's casting future. He'll bait across from the towers. Baiting across from the towers. This is tower 5. Soak. This is tower 6. He's He's casting Future. You'll bait across from the towers. Baiting across from the towers. This is Tower 7. So, you are swapping for next. This is Tower 8. He's casting Past.
Oh, I'm taking this one. Stay.
We'll bait together, and then stand still. Bait, stand still.
I will LV after my
Okay.
thing.
Adler deploy.
Hard for spread flow.
I've got ret. Make sure to be in wings, please.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I moved.
Party go to the middle. Just party go to the middle, or stand on most rather. Then
You
go to
get
the
the
middle.
other hand. Yeah, I'll
Yeah, I
let
got
you
it. I
get the
got it.
other-
I get it.
You're good.
Look at north. Pots
Go
now.
Pots and tubes. After
Party's going to alpha. 2s and 5. Ready to alpha.
Wait
Wait.
in the middle. Winners.
Nice. Nice.
Close.
I
Knock
grab chaos.
back.
Get knocked back. Okay, cutscene's gonna happen. Irma, you're taking X-Death. Kane, you're
Got it.
taking Chaos. Everyone else, I don't care what you do, just shut up.
Light party 1 under the left boss.
I don't care what you do right now. It doesn't.
Start a war
Alright, light party
Just-
1 chaos. Well, whatever's left.
So,
up.
So- what's gonna happen is 3 of the orbs, or 3 of the intercards are gonna have orbs on it. Irma, you're taking X-Death to the one that has nothing. Everyone else can stand in the middle for now. You're going to get assigned debuffs. What I want you to do is go opposite the color orb you have, either water or fire. So fire should be standing by water, water should be standing by fire, and then those 2 players just spread out on the edge. If you are not on X-Death, and you are not an element that is water or fire, just stand by the wind orb, and then just watch everything happen. Okay, the orb should be coming up. So X-Death goes to the nothing corner. If you have fire, go to water. If you have water, go to fire. Everyone else go to wind. X-Death is going to channel maybe sucking up the thing. If you suck up the thing, you go out. If he's not, then it's a tank buster swap. You're gonna LD it. While that happens, he activates either water or fire. It's based on the debuff timer. When he does that, your debuff expires and the orb activates. I think the fire players went to the fire that time because it looked wrong to me based on what should have
Me and
happened.
Terry
I'm
went to
gonna
the
look.
fire.
Yeah,
I
but
thought I was the
Delta
wind. Then I eventually.
So-
away from me, and then I got donutted.
Yeah.
Well,
So
tear.
the waters
Yeah.
can't stack,
ignore the
can they?
wind. No, I didn't want you to stack. I want you to go across from your element and spread.
When you said X-Death players to X-Death, is that... What do you mean by this? I assume
may
you
have
meant
said-
everyone
I
on
want-
X-Death.
Now I want you to go to chaos away from X-Death. Just for
Oh,
future
okay.
purposes. I may have said it wrong. But anyways,
Yeah.
we have the footage now, so we can just
Yeah.
look. Because I don't know how this whole phase works. I just want... Well, I have an idea of like how the mechanics work, but I don't know exactly what we need to do. I haven't really had time to dive into it, but we can at least... Everyone understands what the elements... We can have everyone understand what the elements do and how they trigger.
I do have a clean POV of it, of like the first part being done. if
Does anybody
that's
have
any
that
use.
that raid plan that was found online like this morning, this afternoon? I had the link and I forgot to save it. Sick.
So here's
Let me dig.
Do you
for it.
remember?
Your history.
Did you see it on a random Discord? Because if it's
a
like
random,
on Twitter.
it's a random tweet. It's not.
This
on
is-
Google.
Okay, at Twitter
is
I
a
can probably
poll.
find it.
this is Paul doing past limit cut clean. So see.
Swear to God, if it's not an actual limit cut, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay, sorry. It
And
has
there's
the
no
limit
Can
there's
guide
no
you
mark
English
through the
version
arena?
of this, correct?
the 1 through 8. No,
that matters.
Karanas, maybe?
But-
Renons? No? I don't know.
this is just only. I just know this is a clean. They do the.
So let me catch you up
teleports
real
and
quick. I don't know if
everything's
this I don't know if this is the one you were referring to, Varnin, but it's what I found on a quick.
Maybe.
Okay. Anyways,
Uh-huh.
just let's just zone out of the instance for now, and we'll watch this. We'll talk about it. We'll talk through everything, even though we don't have like the plan, because like we still just need consistency on Forsaken. But if you get here, then you can at least start thinking about concepts of how this works, right? Like,
Mm.
Yeah, I'd like to know how it works.
Does-
first in my own
For
mind.
I guess.
Well,
for
I'm
anybody
just
that-
going to say that I am watching this at the same time
Mhm.
you guys are, so we're all learning it together. This is not like a study session. We're just
Oh.
trying to figure out,
Okay.
and like I don't have the debuff descriptions in English, so if there's something specific in the debuffs we don't
I can
know,
get them.
I don't know what they are.
I can get them.
I hovered over
I'll
the
get them.
debuffs, but I think they're kind of inconsequential. It's like the 1 minute ones. I assume it's just kind
I'll
of
get-
like.
Well, we know what headwind and tailwind to do already. Those are exactly
Yeah.
the same as in
Yeah,
chaos. I actually believe every single one of these is exactly the same as in chaos.
Yes, it's the reason why I say something though is because unless the alpha and bravo do something different that aside from just packet filter or firewall,
I am
they
fairly
do some
certain.
weird things in their poll that don't make sense as to why they do it unless there is a specific reason why you have to do it that way. So like we
Yeah,
can
it's
copy
fated
them
hero,
because
Fated.
we like they're doing it and they're ahead, so there must be a reason, but I don't know why it is.
I see. Yeah, the description does give
What are we
much.
watching?
Alpha is Twitch link
should
from
go-
Delta.
Well, Terry has it pulled up, so we can all just watch on Terry, so we're synced.
Okay, give me 1 second. I was just looking for the debuffs.
Can
I'll get them
whatever,
after.
it's fine.
I'll just-
Yeah. Okay.
Let me go back like 2 more. So right till they spawn.
Okay, let me just pull up my notes at the same time. Okay, so he zones in, nothing's targetable. He summons the 2 bosses.
Then they light party it.
The first thing they do is give you the buffs. Pause when the debuffs come up. It should be the Bowels of Agony cast, which is the next long cast bar. So at this point, you should only be able to hit the person that has your
Yes.
buff. So if you are Alpha, you can only hit Chaos. If you are Bravo, you can only hit X Death. Okay, the debuffs have come up. The debuffs should all be in pairs between 1 Alpha and 1 Bravo player. So there's a fire, there's a water, and then there are 2 nothings. And across each light party, there should be 2 headwinds and 2 tailwinds. I don't think the headwind and tailwind matter. That should just determine which way you look when it resolves so that you get knocked back in the
Repeat.
correct direction.
Are there 4 nothings?
Yes, there are 4
That's what he just said.
two fire,
Yeah.
2
2
fire,
fire.
2 water, 4 nothings. Everyone has a headwind or tailwind, but I will be fairly certain you don't care if you have headwind or tailwind. It will just like you just turn around. Whatever you end up doing with it, you just turn around to resolve it correctly.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if it's a
tailwind. Can somebody write that down in static chat? The direction you should be facing to resolve that correctly, so I can just because that will be what I forget the most because I have not done this fight more than just like.
We can hop into this fight for like 10 minutes and.
No, I mean I've done it.
worth
I've
it.
done it.
No, but I mean like
recently,
based
it's
on the
just like-
icon too, just so like you if we need to, we can do
so
that. It's not a big
I
deal.
will remember. I just need someone to write down so I can
Okay,
just remind
so
myself.
Delta question.
I was just asking why they're doing this in
I
particular.
don't know.
We don't know.
We don't
We're
know.
figuring it
No
out. Can
one
you go
knows.
back? Can you go back?
Crew is watching this with us because every time we get to Forsaken, he has to read a script for us. So every 4 minutes, he has to fucking.
Okay,
Sorry.
so during Battles of Agony, that was just cast. I gave you the debuffs. 3 candies get spawned on the intercards, and one of them is empty. As far as I know, the wind is always across from empty, so the wind is on 2 right now. Empty would be on the southeast of the screen. And then water and fire are always opposite of each other, but they can be flipped. So 3 is water right now, which would make 1 fire. It could be the other way around. And also in relation to the water and fire debuffs that you have, those timers can be flipped. So it can be water first or it could be fire first. It is not always water first and
Oh,
water
okay.
clockwise. But you will see when it resolves, it is virtually the same mechanic. It doesn't matter what order happens in, it is exactly the same. So I believe they pulled
Okay,
X-Death
4,
away.
3, 2, 1. So the
Okay.
waters are going off on
Okay, so
OY, who is here. And
it should
I
be
don't know where
going
the
off
other
on
person is.
the
Scholar.
It's a scholar. It's a scholar.
Oh,
right
right
above.
here.
Okay, so
And
the
then the-
water.
yes.
So water debuff is a donut, but the water orb is going to activate at the same time. It's going to target the 2 closest players and put a point blank under them.
Wait, so it has nothing to do with positioning. They're not hitting the orb with the donut on purpose? Okay,
No, but it does have to do with positioning, so that is not true.
Okay.
But you do not have to hit the orb. Okay,
The
so
orb just the corresponding
the-
candy just goes off
Oh.
with the corresponding debuff, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
The 1 marker player on the
Okay.
top left and the 2 chain player had the water debuff. Those both activated, they did donuts. Immediately after this, like 1 second later, the orb is going to activate and is going to target the 2 closest players. You see the water bounced out towards them?
Oh,
Yes.
It targets the 2 closest players and it puts a point blank under them, and it knocks back players that are near it. I don't know why they make 2 other players soak this.
So they
It is
do that. They do that to cleanse headwind or tailwind. Those
Okay.
are debuffs that must be cleansed.
Okay, understood. So the tailwind and
So,
headwind
yeah.
then probably kill you.
Yeah. So
Oh,
if
Dark
if you
Knight and-
watch the Dark Knight
Yeah.
and the Dragoon lose their knockback debuffs, their wind debuffs.
Okay, perfect. So we know why they
Oh.
hit people then. Okay, so
Okay.
while this is happening, like at the exact same time that this orb happens, if you roll back, roll back. So when the water debuff is about to expire, or like before it's about to expire, look at the enemy list. I know it's in Japanese, but I will just tell you what happens because you can't see it on the screen.
It's really, really tiny down here.
Yep. So water's about to expire. Pause.
That's the cast from X-Death, right?
The non-targeted thing that's casting is X-Death. He's casting Thundaga, or Thunder 3 in English.
Thunder.
He may be channeling the Dark Orb. If he's channeling the Dark Orb, it is tank. Well, players run away from
Oh.
X-Death, and that is why X-Death is away from the element that is happening. So in this case, water was short. They pulled X-Death away from water, in case this is a empowered Thunder. If it
Yeah.
is a normal Thunder, you living dead. And you just eat
That can
those
be-
hits because these hits
okay.
do giga
Yeah.
damage. But it could be out. You don't know. The other one will probably happen when the fire timer expires.
Yeah, probably.
So
Or vice
4
versa.
people here. 4 people here. 1 person's at X-Death. The other 3 players should be at Wind right now. If you advance this, you'll see he turns his camera towards Wind, which is to the left.
Yeah, and there were 2
Okay.
orbs going
Okay.
off
So
right
what
there.
happens with Wind?
Oh yeah, this
Is
guy.
the wind orb doesn't. Maybe it correlates to the headwind and tailwind being removed. That would make sense. So they cleanse 2 of them. So 2 orbs go to the 2 closest players, and I believe these are pair stacks. So the tank that was on X-Death probably ran to join
It's right over
the one on
there.
the left,
Yeah.
and the other 2 are on the right, and they are sharing these. That is my running
Yeah.
What if-
theory. of
Yes, that's
how that-
the.
Wait, sorry to cut you off. In the pool where we died, we actually baited a cyclone, but I only see
No.
one instance of
It's
damage.
because you died. When you die, a cyclone will happen
Oh, okay,
because
never.
your
Yeah,
head
okay,
will
I
fall off.
see. Makes sense. Okay.
So then, like when you guys chain die, it just pew 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 pew, right? Like it shoots one, you die because you're alone, and then it shoots another one, they die because they're alone, and everyone just dies.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's the Astro with Warrior and the Red Mage with Bard up here
Yeah.
with them
Uh,
compared.
If
Okay,
Xdeath channels
Based on this, I don't think it's super. Okay, I had a running theory for what happens later. That's proven wrong now, but I think what we should be trying to do with the cleanses from the water and the fire is
With the fire stacks for the cleanse.
we're gonna have to figure out like what their
Yeah,
logic
priority.
is, but
Well, let's see who do they do it with.
water has to cleanse fire and fire has to cleanse water. I think just like maybe not have to, but it's probably just like an easy way
That's
to
the
pick
tank.
that.
Well,
Well-
they have to in the sense that they can't be cleansed in any other way, right? Like the only thing so far that we've seen that fire can stand in to get cleansed, it was the water knockback.
Yes.
Because it looks like the wind crystal does not actually do a knockback. It's just shared damage, maybe.
Yeah. So it's just that when we'll see it later. I'm not gonna talk about it now. We'll see it.
Can
when it happens.
Xdeath channel the tank buster first?
Yes,
Yes.
probably.
This has been explained.
It's in the VOD. It's in
Oh,
this
just-
VOD. You look at home gang. Look at home gang on the warrior. Just keep playing.
Well, this is after
but
the start.
He already did the out.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm dumb.
But yes, it can
I'm
be in either
pretty
order.
sure-
It's
Yeah,
okay.
but
I'm pretty
Kurasa
sure it can
did-
be both. I'm
Kurasa did
pretty
say
sure
how
it can
would-
be both.
What do you mean
Because
how?
then the tank wouldn't be able to take the wind, right? If he's
They are
channeling
not
the
at the
tank
same
buster
time.
first.
It happened before.
Yes. It happens during the water or fire. The wind is after. So you would just take it
I
and then
assume it's.
run to your wind partner.
Assume it's
Watch.
like. Watch the cast here.
It is the same timer as the
Yes.
water.
This cast here. So then they probably go
So
out
water activates. He gets hit now.
and he
He
gets,
gets hit
out
again.
and then he just goes join.
I mean, maybe it can't be that way. But I feel like it would be weird if he always did out first when the channeling is a 50-50 mechanic in the rest of the fight.
Wait, hold on. Go back.
Or the rest of the
Go back,
fights
go
that
back, go back.
exist.
This cast?
Either
Yeah, I want
way,
to
we will have
watch it
Legend-
happen.
We'll have
Want
Legend
to?
available
Yeah.
for both.
This is the other cast, right?
Yes.
That's the second time he's casting it, right?
Yeah. In my notes, so when I watched this, like not this poll, but this phase the first time, I wrote Empowered Thunder out, and then the next line was Thunder Tank
Yeah.
Buster. So maybe it is always that order, but they're like right after each other. So we will have.
It doesn't matter.
Irma will always have this boss. If you have the wrong bosses originally, you will just swap to make sure that Irma has.
I'm
X
pretty
stats
sure we
on
get to
it.
assign people to bosses, right?
I don't think that they are baited.
I
Yes, they are
feel
baited.
like I
ju-
feel
yes,
like they are.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I just
Because
watched
we
the
just
Ufus
did it. We
group
just
do this.
forced our whole
Yeah,
light party
yeah,
to be on that
Ufus
one.
group just forced a light party. You definitely can.
Because I
Can we
I don't
watch
know,
the fire?
I saw it earlier and I
Once?
saw like a different debuff on a person, but I don't know. Could have just been weird. Yeah, roll back to fire. So fire is the same but in reverse, where the fire player has a point blank and the fire orb does a donut. But if the way they're doing it is the fire player baits the fire orb, then it is both a ring and a donut, and vice versa for the other one, right? But the distance you have to stand
Oh.
away from them is different because I'm assuming you can't get hit by the debuff attack. So
I don't know. There would have to be some reason that it can't be this time. Because in Savage, you do get hit by that debuff on purpose. I don't know what's different about this, but yeah.
I'm just explaining what they're showing because they only get hit by the donut here, and you saw on the previous time they only got hit by the point blank. And that is because that is what the orb is casting. It is not what the debuff is doing. The fire debuff is a point blank, but they only get hit by the donut. So I assume if you get hit by the point blank, you die. And that counts
Maybe.
the error state.
Who knows?
You get hit by the orb attack. Otherwise, you would always just stack beside the player in both cases, because it would just be easier.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've done a full light party this time.
Yeah,
So they did.
Well, they would have done. Hold on, go back. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering who was what, but I'm gonna try. It was Scholar, Ninja were water.
I think they just have the debuffs cleanse each other. It looks
Well,
like.
you have to, but then there's other players. I don't know what they're involved with.
Okay, you don't
is it?
because
so
all of them get cleansed at the end by one single
They do
attack.
cleanse the Scholar
Okay.
Ninja. Okay.
Okay,
So
so
water's
there
in
should be
fire.
4 of them left.
Yeah, there are 4 headwinds left,
Yeah.
or four winds left.
Yes. Okay, so let me look at my notes. Rewind a bit. Chaos is casting latitude, longitude.
Yeah, it's before this.
Before this, so you have to lock him in a way that you can still resolve the mechanics.
So if the fire orb's like
there-
on one, you want to
well,
point
there-
him
There's time to
to
move into it, but like
basically
yeah.
any number, right?
It
You
needs.
just
It
want
needs.
if the orbs are on numbers. Needs to face a
it,
number.
it needs to face it needs to face an intercard because
Yes.
the way they're baiting it, you want them to be on cardinal.
Yeah.
Okay. Kefka cast Transformer. I don't know what that does. He glows.
Make some purple.
He does.
I know
airship.
what it does actually.
Okay.
I'll tell
This dude,
Cap.
Xdeath, is casting Vacuum Wave here, which is a knockback. This pops.
Oh
all
yeah, the other
remaining
the other 4 people stand in the vacuum wave. Okay, that's what happened.
Wait, you missed Chaos's cast. Where he jumps there.
I don't know what that does. But
It's super jump. It's literally just super
Proximity?
jump. It is
Oh,
furthest procs.
you-
That is.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
guy
a
that
super
ran
jump.
all the way over there
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
ran back. Like if
Yeah,
you go back like 5 seconds, you'll see the bard runs all the way to the bottom right of the screen, and then it's
Oh.
like they're coming back now once the cast
Yeah.
starts.
Yeah, and
Oh, that's so
I
funny.
assume they are anti-knockbacking the
By
vacuum wave.
Bard.
And then they go into
No, the
pairs to
mechanic
soak
of
the-
headwind halves the knockback of the vacuum wave. That's what it
Yeah, but
does.
the 4
But
of them
these players
don't
are sure.
No,
to
they
have
get
it.
knocked. They get
That-
knocked. It's just not very far.
No, but the other 4 don't get
Yeah.
knocked at all.
No.
They
go
don't
back.
stand in it.
Like the Dark
right?
Knight. The Dark Knight
oh,
arms length.
Vacuum wave
Is
is
Neo-
I'm pretty sure it's the
Oh, is
thing from
this-
Neo
is it
X Death,
just
right?
Around him?
Is it only
Surely.
melee range knockback?
I thought it.
I thought in
But he
04
pops arms
Oh yeah,
length.
look at all. Yeah, look at all 4 of them though.
Yeah,
No,
they
he
use
has arms like that.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, he
they
has
are
arms
using
like
Okay, then
arms
it's
length.
then
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
different.
they
Then
are-
then
they
it's
are
different
using-
from before. But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, they are using arm's length. Everyone that is already
Yeah,
close.
I see 4 of them. I see
arm's
4 of them.
length, Arm's
Yeah.
length,
Okay, so
Oh,
actually,
and surecast.
go back to the water and fire. I don't know if we're necessarily going to see this. It may not cleanse the headwind tailwind. It might activate it, which is why those players are getting knocked back. So you might have to face in the direction to knock it somehow out the arena.
Well, yes, that is the mechanic of that debuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Just clarifying.
Well, I
It's
didn't
not-
know that. That's
Yeah,
actually
it's
important.
not
Okay,
just removing it. It
Yeah,
is-
yeah. The
it is
mechanic of that debuff is when you take a knockback, depending on your facing, it either doubles or halves the distance and consumes the debuff. That is what that
Okay.
debuff is.
Yeah. So this person has what is this? then?
That's
that's
I fucking
knockback.
squinting my
That's
head.
That's Teo. That's Teo. I'm a little bit
Tailwind.
injured.
The one where he's hunched over is headwind. The one where he's falling back is tailwind. I literally
The one
just
where he's
saw
falling
headwind.
back should be knocked back.
Tailwind, you want to look at the knockback because your ass is exposed.
Okay. That probably will help actually. So this guy's
Yeah, so he is facing the scholar, and the dragoon should have been. I don't see what the dragoon.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really hard to see what they're doing, but like.
Oh, the dragoon is probably also facing the scholar because they have the same debuff.
Yeah.
And so they're looking at the scholar, which is why he's not hitting anything.
Yeah, his spear is pointy. Scholar.
Yeah, this is important because if you face the wrong way, you will get sent to Zimbabwe.
Okay, so we can advance forward again to vacuum wave. So as vacuum wave is going off, the 4 players who cleanse Zari will just arms length and
shoot!
reposition,
Sorry.
and then 4 players will get knocked, and then you'll take your remaining wins together in pairs, and then you get
they're doing that with the boss on the wind candy, which I can no longer see because it's gone. That what just happened? Can you go back?
Yeah.
Is that where the boss is right now?
On the wind. Yes,
Okay, so that's how that worked out.
Yeah, it still targets the 4 closest, I believe.
Yeah.
X
I figured it was the. Yeah, I figured it was proximity bait, so I just didn't know where the fuck the candy was anymore.
Yeah, so they're eating 4 wins here, so 4 tornadoes will shoot out.
Yeah.
And then they eat those. Yeah. And then I have no idea where you go with these numbers.
I do not.
It looks like they're just. It looks like they're just going clockwise.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
When Kefka is when he's dashing, like go before this. So you have to keep track of where he starts, and that will be dash number 8 in the limit cut. And it's like a descending order. So if the first dash is at A, so this is like it comes from B, so number 8 is going to be opposite of B, and it like goes clockwise. Formation. Yeah, number 8.
Okay. Oh,
so
8.
Look at number 8. 8's going to run opposite of B and go like a little to the right.
Because B was the first dash you said. B, you find the first dash and then go
and that will be
opposite
and then you like
to the right.
Well, opposite to the right. So for everyone else, that's opposite and then counterclockwise. Delta's turned his camera the other way.
Hold on, no, go back because hold on. I'm pretty sure they moved clockwise. Hold on.
8 was count.
I don't.
Was counterclockwise.
Who is
8 was counter.
Oh, then they're all
8
counter.
is 8 is the guy with 2 marker on his head. I think.
I'm shush. I'm watching. We will see. I will pay attention this time.
B2
I will look for 8. Pause it when the numbers come up so I can find them.
It's off.
8 is not on my screen. 8 is okay. 8 is the 2 marker.
Okay, and
so he's going to be
what we said earlier,
at Delta and
then counterclockwise.
Okay.
But 1 is clockwise of him, so it is opposite and then clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, I'd rather think about it like 1, 2, 3 instead of starting with 8. But yes, I see the vision.
Yes. So if B was the first dash point, then D is the new north, and then clockwise.
Yeah, and then it's one between. Yeah.
But you are between each marker, so you are not at D 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. You are. Everyone is offset, like the Aether letting spots.
There's 8 dashes total, right? Or am I tripping?
Yes, there are 8 dashes.
Yeah.
So you probably see the number above
my
your head and you
God.
think to yourself, I gotta pay attention to the 4th dash or the 3rd dash.
No, because it's always a circle. You only care. You just need to know where the first one is.
That's you're right. That's way easier.
And then you can determine it.
And... Yeah, you're right. It's way easier.
It's like the first one started from B and went to Delta. So if we consider Delta North, 1 is the first one, first spot clockwise, then 2, then 3, then 4, then all the way around.
You're right.
Like an actual clock, almost.
Yeah.
Actually,
anyway, I have no idea what the fuck's been going on.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I?
You get first in
go
line
back.
numbers.
Go
There's
back.
some black holes and some tethers, and they beam you.
Yeah, let's go all the way back to when we.
Yeah. Okay.
Can we cover this later, or like do this?
Yeah, I don't.
Later, and like focus on just the start.
Maybe...
That's all I really care about
Yeah.
doing at the moment.
So you
Okay.
said force
Let more
debuff,
footage come
right?
out and let it be in English too.
The main objective, I think, over the next however long should be getting Forsaken clean, like repeat clears of Forsaken, and also ideally not involving me. I think it is time that someone in
Yeah.
the raid should be able to take over, because I need to be looking at this and devising a plan and diagrams for this, because this is
Yeah.
a lot.
I can send you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can try to volunteer for the callouts. I've been practicing a bit, but man,
Sure.
is it tough?
Yeah, I can imagine. Also, I tried earlier today, but it was being so distracting that I ended up just foreclosing it. But now that the double cone thing is more consistent, it should be a little bit more easier.
And it's a determination of what is the load bearing call out that people need.
The swaps, the numbers, and the
Cast. The cast is the
Baiting,
past
most.
future, the cast is
Where
where
to
the
bait, yeah. Across
Yeah.
or between the towers.
If anyone wants to attempt to take over, that's basically the script I'm using. Shove it on your other monitor or an echo macro and start reading. But yes, if you are doing this well, you are in the raid actively. It is a lot of extra because you also have to remember what you have and what you're doing.
I can try.
And like, I mean, I was suggesting earlier, it might be good if you even break up the responsibilities. So like, if someone
just
can easily
count.
keep track of the count, someone can keep track of the cast bar, and then like if someone has cooldowns that line up with 3 and 7, then like they can just call it the swaps because they always have a cooldown that happens there. I'll be right back. Just something like that, right? Like if we can break this up so that multiple people are doing it, then it's not fully load bearing on any one person. We're splitting the mental load and succeeding.
I can definitely go for either tower or the casts. If anyone else doesn't want to try, I can definitely do both as well. Oh, I can definitely try to do both as well.
do towers. I'll try to do casts.
Cast, okay, I'll do towers. And
Yeah.
I should be able to call out the swap.
If you're doing
usually...
CAS, obviously, if you have your event log visible, even if you miss it, you can just quickly reference. It's not like Honeybee where it'll get sent off the edge of the screen. And I think the most important thing for the CAS is just remembering that past is between the towers, future is across the towers.
Yeah. Future
'Cause
far away from towers, pass between.
Yeah, because I think it's not specifically what he's casting that's important. It's telling people where they need to go.
Where
That's
they need to
important.
go, yeah.
People don't care what the cast bar says.
That's what I was gonna...
I say for my own reference, so I remember what I have to say, but I'm sure you guys don't actually care. You guys only care about where to go.
Yeah, I was going to try to just say where to bait and not the actual test itself, but it might be important. But I think
Yeah,
it should be important to tell for some people.
And I will say that I explicitly and intentionally say where the bait is going twice. Once before the tower activates and once after the tower activates. So people can start thinking about where to go, and then after it happens, the reminder is like a kickstart to like get moving. Because by the time I call it out, you can already be moving. And like same with when I say soak tower, you guys can all see Kefka, but I say it when I see him turn, just as a reminder to everyone, you can move now. But yeah, I mean, obviously cut out words where they're not necessary.
I honestly think the primary callout is just past future cleaves, like the baiting portions opposite and between towers. Apart from that, personally, I tune out a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, and I also wanted to ask a question. So, at the very end of that last Forsaken pool, who was supposed to be baiting the clones? I assume it was me, Kane, Shin, and Delta, right?
The correct people baited them. People were just in the wrong spots, and I didn't know who belonged where, and I told you to stay wherever you were.
Yeah,
I don't know who belonged where.
Because like the way this works is that we should have been the first four to bait the clones at the very start of Forsaken. Is that correct?
Probably, yes, I guess.
Yeah, so then I would assume that we would
Or
also
no.
just take that next. Or is that not the case?
Don't make me think about that.
Okay.
There is a rule.
But,
The rule is the 2 people in the 7th spread tower are the spread bait spots. The 2 people in the 7th cone tower are the 2 cone bait spots. That's the rule.
Yeah.
Because I CBA to remember the beginning.
Remembering stuff from 7 towers ago is not. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. That seems crazy.
I see. So then in this instance, after I soak this.
You and Kane should have been the front tower bait spots. So you on, I face out like a fucking, I don't know. No one faces out.
Yeah, it would have
or
been
anything,
Irma
but
in front of the spread
you would've
tower,
been-
Kane in front of the cone tower.
Yeah, and then.
This is the question I
can't see
asked
what
during
the-
lunch.
And then it would have been me and whoever the
Yeah,
fuck
I
Delta.
Cannot see where you guys are, but yeah.
And okay,
Yeah, it's just
what
to a spread spot, but
yeah, I went
not
to this. Yeah, okay. So what you say again? What determines me going to spread?
If the
tower?
last, if you, the 7th tower that you soak is the cone
This last
tower,
tower.
you do the cone bait spots. If it's the spread tower, you do the spread bait spots.
Yeah. So because you were
And
a cone stack, you go to the spread tower and bait the clone in front of the spread tower.
In
Just
other
'cause
words,
visually you're,
Irma,
like-
it is the same logic that you are applying going from Tower 3 to Tower 4. Like, whatever logic you use from Tower 3 to Tower 4, you should be using that same logic for Tower 7 to Tower 8.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Because, like, at some point you would have done Tower 3 to Tower 4 in the other role, right? Like, you would have
Well, it's not
started
actually
with-
quite exactly the same because 3 to 4 involves what marker appears on your head.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
instead
But
of
slightly
doing
different.
forward
But
slash
still, like,
over your head,
if you're
doing
standing,
yeah.
I see,
if
I
if you're standing in the cone tower and all when your stacks of debuff go away, you go to the cone bait spots, and vice versa for the spread tower.
Yeah, and then this
That's
was
that's the rule that we
Shin,
have.
and then off all the way, I believe is probably meaning DPS, which is Delta. So it would have been Irma in front of the spread, Kane in front of the cone.
Me and Delta over there were doing it right until I didn't have a spot.
I could hear the panic. I just was like, well,
Yeah, it's okay. I solved science.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said
was
go back
watching
and
that
stay
time.
there.
I was sat there planted and I was watching and being like, please. Just, please. I was very relieved hearing I'm just fucking
Yeah.
planting here.
Yeah. Anyway.
does
Since I was in the cone tower
everyone
with the stack,
understand
no
how we determine
Yeah,
if
when I
you're
had to go
soaking
to
Tower 7, you don't get a new head marker? Do you know where to go for the clone bait after?
I know, but I'm cheating because I came up with the rule.
I know because
Okay.
I will become
I've
like
learned.
Shin.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember this from yesterday because I asked
Yeah.
Shin what to do.
Those asked. Okay.
Unless you have ranged, or
Let
rather
us-
healers acting like
What is this ready check for?
I don't know.
Instancing?
Hitting the
Uh-huh.
boss,
Like,
playing the
like
game.
living.
Hit bots.
Playing the video
But-
game.
We also need to start practicing
there's more
call-outs,
questions,
too,
we
in Forsaken
can-
and cleaning it up.
we haven't
If
really
you-
been going. Well, I'm still confused about the phase 3. Are we just not giving?
Oh, we
a
don't
damn
care.
about phase 3?
Do
we don't
not
care about
do.
damn
We
phase 3.
do not
Yeah.
care at the moment. We'll
We do
do
not.
it
Not enough people
slightly,
care,
right?
yeah.
We've talked about
The
it.
only
Okay.
the only reason we went
Cruz,
enough people,
Cruz
that's
still
a
has
good
to figure out.
distinction.
Cruz
No,
still has
I
to
don't-
figure out what he thinks we should try to do.
Yes, the only reason we went over phase 3 is so that when you get there, you can start observing like debuffs and mechanics and like
Mhm.
at
you
least
know
you
what
have
each
an
of the
idea
things
of how
do.
they interact and you can play
Yeah.
around with stuff and like try to instinctively dodge things. But
Yeah,
like,
because ideally
we
we
don't
don't
fully
want to
have a plan
actually. Yeah, we don't want to pull the strat from the team we can't understand if possible.
Oh, by the way,
also,
no
I
good
don't want you to
stuff,
get there and then just die because
Yeah.
you haven't been told anything. Like that's pointless,
Yeah.
right? Like
That
your
was.
main goal right now is just practice Forsaken, especially without me doing callouts.
Oh, it
Because
was
Yeah.
us.
I mean,
Yeah,
eventually at some point, I'm
the
going to be in
things
the
that we
raid
can
and I'm not
do.
doing callouts.
Yeah, the things that we can do if we see P3 again are like the things that I'm pretty sure always have to happen is the what's his name? Xdeath has to go away from the short debuff element crystal and the wind
Yes,
crystal.
like-
He can't go to either one of those.
Yeah.
So whoever has Xdeath has
I
to
don't know.
get used to looking at that and moving him in a way.
When you get to phase 3, just shut up and listen to Shin say commands at you and do them.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
he'll just come up with things and then you do them, and if you see
Yo,
if they work, and
all
you
I
see if they
need to
don't
know-
work, then-
all you need to know is Group 1 Chaos or X-Staff?
Terry's group starts on
Look,
actually Terry's group
Do-
starts
do
on
it- we're
chaos
doing it-
because when you want Irma
do
on
it-
Xdeath, right?
That's all I need.
you're doing
Yes,
G2
yes.
Chaos, G1 XDEF. Yeah,
Yes,
just that. Irma is
I-
G1, he is on XDEF. There's no reason to not have
Yeah.
Yeah.
one on XDEF.
Yeah, Irma, Zella group hit Xdeath, stand Xdeath. The rest of us go to the other one.
And
And
by
I
the
think you can
time-
bring Chaos middle at the start too,
Yes, and by
Yeah,
the
well-
time
before we know where he
Irma
needs to go.
move him and do the thunder thing, the firewall should fall off. So
Yeah, we can all go follow.
like
Everyone
you can
except
hit
Irma should be
anything.
following Chaos, except if you're told to do something else. But that's all we need to know for now.
It's mostly just getting there.
Last ready check was
Times.
Delta.
Yeah, I mean, we got there once. It's good, but like Forsaken is still hard. It's purely just
Yeah.
consistency now.
We would have
You
gotten
say,
there
okay.
twice if I hadn't killed Delta with my shitty circle cone before the German patented architecture. Anyways,
Okay. Did he AFK without saying something?
Yeah, he did. He's muted.
Okay, I can squint at
Bam.
this and see
Got
if
the winning
this
cut back.
I can understand what's going on. The water is donut, then point blank, and the fire is point blank, then donut. Okay. Squinting my fucking brain.
It's not super relevant what the order is. You just have to know where you're allowed to stand for each element.
Yeah, it's just I'm looking at I sent you stuff in DMs. I'm looking at their diagrams to see if I can understand what the fuck I'm looking at. So I don't have any footage of them. I don't know if they're even getting there consistently.
I honestly don't even know if this is necessarily a strat. It just looks like
It's
How
the
mechanics
beginnings
operate.
of a strat, right?
it's figments of a strat. I am inclined to draft diagrams based on the JP team with the hopes that as we get through parts of it and we see all the debuffs, there will not be massive amounts of ambiguity. Because I think as we like a bunch of us looked at it and talked it over, a lot of the stuff in the first part made sense.
Yeah.
So I'm not super worried about it. It's maybe not the optimal execution, but it is
Well,
at
so
least
the
an
reason I
execution.
like what I'm looking at with what I sent you is the supports other than the guy with Xdeath are jerking off, which I like. You know?
Same.
But I'd have to like look at it more to fully understand what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, and like I don't
Either way.
I don't know if I like this final win debate at the end.
I'd have to...
They're not KBIing it. They're riding it back to the other crystal and then being around the crystal. But it means that the team is less positioned around the middle of the room, and limit cuts the next thing that happens. I don't know.
Yeah, we can change that part of it though. Like that, we can pull the boss in the middle of this.
I heard a sound.
Oh, it might. Just throwing out ideas out there. One of the toolbox I've seen, they have like they pair 4-4 by all no debuffs together, all debuffs together. So again, just kind of throwing out ideas because I think what we saw in
Who
the
is
video.
they?
Like you said, is
What? Hold on. Say what?
a random toolbox, the one I linked. I don't know who these people are. They do it to where one group is the 2 waters and the 2 fires, and the other group is no debuffs together. So now I'm just throwing out ideas on what could.
It kind of has to be that way unless you're forcing it manually to not be that way.
Oh, I assumed in the video it wasn't. I assumed in the video they had. Never mind.
That first group we saw in Chaos was all the debuffs together. The
I
2
see,
fire
sorry.
stacks rode the knockback from the 2 waters. Yep.
Because I definitely misunderstood the video. Never mind. It's the same thing.
There was a lot going on. Okay.
Yeah.
We're still going. Ready check for going in. Need practice doing without crew callouts so you can focus on figuring something out for P3.
So, was there a rule for like which water or fire the 2 people are getting knocked back from?
We are.
Don't worry about it.
Not thinking about that. We are not thinking about that yet.
You are just
we don't
thinking about
think about it.
Forsaken. Do not think about phase 3 at all. It is. You have concepts of a concept. You are less intelligent.
Don't worry, Delta. I'll DM it to you during the cutscene.
I hit this way too early.
Fred, dodge. Confetti. Get hit by everything.
Tombé dans le panneau. Oh, t'es gentil, petit chiot. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports are rock. Get hits. E west. Supports are rock. the west. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard?
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh well.
Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti. Supports are close.
I don't.
We are looking away.
Look away.
Looking away. Stack in Thunder, look away.
Oh well. We can get our chest.
I had that in the back of my head, yeah.
Ça fait un bien fou. La vie, les rêves, l'espoir.
I still have optimization to do here. I suck at this phase.
Quel but servent-il?
More thinking I need to implement here, so.
Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
Will you also be calling more debates, Alan?
Yeah,
Or just
I'll
the
do
cast? Okay.
I'll try my best.
This is Tower 1. This is Tower 2.
Cast. You will go between towers. Between towers?
This is Tower 3. Soak.
They're swapping after
Let's
this.
swap. This is Tower 4.
Yeah. Future. You will go far away from tower.
This is Tower 5.
Away. Far away.
Soak.
Oh, fuck, you were the spread. I was the stack. God fucking damn it, man.
Cast.
Classic.
Pass between towers. Go between towers?
This is Tower 7.
Between tower?
Soak.
I got you.
Swap. Swapping.
Team soap.
This is Tower
Ah.
Okay.
Casting death?
Not too bad. I okay. Need to.
Those
get
were
the
good.
ring of
Those
it.
were good.
Okay.
Those are
That
fine.
was very good. Thank you.
That was extremely good, yeah.
If you have to drop a little bit of damage, feel free. Do not worry
Oh,
about
no, no,
rolling
no.
your recipes perfectly, unless you.
Oh, I know.
Especially don't worry about damage if it's a non-beatable pull, anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, those actually just don't matter at all. Those are
Yeah,
purely
just
practice.
focus on the rhythm. But we want our chest though, at least one time.
Okay.
You take a picture in front of the chest.
Did you have your second that you needed, Emma?
I didn't say I need a second, but let's go
You
again.
didn't say you need a
I
second.
thought you
but okay.
did.
No.
I thought you said hold on for a second. That was my bad, bro.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
About it. Just hit cancel.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici.
Start.
Faisons de notre mieux.
Yeah.
Click the star.
Yep. By clicking it now. I almost clicked off Battle Voice.
Okay, what did I do to you?
It was right next to Star.
Spread, dodge.
Oh my.
Confetti! Going ice.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau.
Fine.
Oh, mais
I
c'est chiant. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS are around. Get hit. The east supports our rock. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard?
Use your time.
Encore vivant. Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Manque de
Supports
si
it
jamais
far.
à quantité.
Supports it far.
Fuck that one.
We are looking at it. We are looking at it. Stack in thunder. Stack in thunder. Look at it.
I hope you enjoyed your ride on the fucked up arrow roller coaster.
Who the fuck plays Southeast?
Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to talk about that one. Oh shit, my VOD is not working.
La vie,
My VOD's working. Lucky.
d'où viennent-ils? Quel
2 out of 10 would not write again.
It's okay. You can PayPal me $5. I'll delete it.
Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is Tower 1. This is Tower 2.
Future. This will be far away from the tower. Fate far from the tower.
This is Tower 3. Soak. We are swapping. This is Tower 4.
Future far away from. Go far away from the tower.
This is Tower 5. Soak.
My friend.
This is Tower 6.
I
Future.
saw little Lalafell.
We'll go far away from the tower.
This is Tower 7. Soak. Yeah. Timing is that. Okay.
Sorry.
première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Fred, dodge. Confetti. Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS are the rock. Get hit. The east. DPS are the rock. The east.
Cool.
The east.
What?
Confetti.
Confetti.
Whatever you did caused your rock to explode on top of me on my screen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mine wasn't far enough away. 'Cause I'm trying to get closer, like faster. So I'm dealing with her, but I don't think I've ever done it like that dangerous.
Probably not. It was just scary. Very, very strange looking.
Confetti.
Eddie?
The ports are closed. Look away. Back and light. Look
Look
away.
away.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir pimenter davantage ce combat. Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe?
Oh no.
Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal.
Is that what he says? I wouldn't know. All I know is this is meant to be our ultimate encounter.
Misérable cloporte.
They call you a baka? Anyway. Ignore me. This is Tower 1. This is Tower 2.
Future. We'll be far away from you. Bait far, bait far.
This is Tower 3. Soak. We are swapping here. This is Tower 4.
Future. Bait far. Bait
This
far.
is Tower. This is Tower 5. Soak.
A spread.
I got. Yeah.
An inside spread.
This is Tower 6.
Pass.
worries.
Ascend.
Bait between.
8 between towers. Okay.
Sure.
I got a little flustered. It's okay. I need to pay more attention to the market.
Oh, we all
Go.
know what. 1 sec.
Okay, I won't pull. Say your piece.
No, I'm
Goodbye,
just making sure
Mose.
that I didn't do this wrong. Bad.
Nerma.
What the
There's a
fuck?
star. Wait, you can just click it off. Why did I do
It
that?
was fine except for one person. No.
Pass between.
Mose,
I think
push
so.
forward 1 inch. Actually, throw a knife at the boss.
Okay.
Let me look at this.
Okay, back to this.
again.
Jesus Christ.
Was it all one?
Like edging me.
Just the one thing that caused?
Yes.
Okay. Because my tower didn't make me shoot a cone, so I was confused.
No, I think things got screwed up because
Okay,
there's
okay.
a DLC player in that side.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just
All good.
Az was in the spread stack when he's supposed to be in the cone stack. That's all.
I guessed.
You guessed.
Based.
I wouldn't play roulette then.
Hold on,
Right
hold on,
now,
hold on.
anyway.
Holding. Holding.
Uh,
holding.
Problem with going from far to not knowing your position is you
Yeah,
just don't
okay,
know
okay,
what
yes, I
plan
was
to
in the
get.
right spot. Okay. Go again. Curious.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici.
Still, it was a spread.
I was spread.
All I know is I was missing spread on the spread tower inside.
I'll believe you.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Pieces.
Spread. Dodge.
Let's see.
Hey.
It was being pink purple.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sure.
That's
I said
okay.
one.
I have
I
no
found an
brain
Irma.
cells remaining to adjust and say that that's not correct.
Indeed, you did.
I
Yes.
meant
That's one
one
that was
thing.
pink.
I meant one thing and said the other.
It was pink on the other side.
True.
Thing and said the other.
That's
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons
Hold that,
The
okay.
brain rot sets in.
prêt à mourir.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Spread in the purple. Confetti. Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots.
I hate wings.
I love server ticks. My dots definitely have been off for a full second. That still counted.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock. Dodge. The east. DPS have the rock. The west. Confetti.
pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant! Je n'arrive pas!
Confetti.
Heureusement que je ne suis jamais
The ports are close. Look away. Spread. Dodge. Look away.
Look away.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir pimenter davantage ce combat. Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez.
I'm trying to get my last hit in from my delirium.
Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. C'est imbattable.
It doesn't let me do it.
Misérable cloporte.
This is Tower 1. This is Tower 2.
Future. You will go far. Eight far.
This is Tower 3. So, we're swapping it. This is Tower 4.
Half. Go between the towers.
Oh.
This
I
is
should
Tower
have
5.
G and D.
Between the towers.
I should have just asserted my dominance.
Wait, Kane, me and you had to swap, right?
This is Tower 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of us had to swap and both of us took the tower.
Fast.
Between the towers.
Between the towers.
Terrorists.
This is Tower
Bro,
7.
I was just so excited to do double code.
We're swapping here.
Wait a minute.
I was stood on top of Shin and I was like, fuck, he's right. As soon as I
No,
saw
no, I was looking at YouTube and it was like, oh, look
I
at those
know.
dumb fucks about the Wi-Fi.
That
Little
could,
did I
that could
know
be
I
me.
Who was that,
I-
bro?
Yes,
I
sir.
would recommend if you guys die early in Forsaken to please just shut up and let the two
Yeah.
callers keep going. Like they're
Yeah,
trying to work
okay.
up a rhythm. Let
Yeah,
them get the
understandable.
practice.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux.
The rhythm, I think, is pretty natural to me, from what I'm calling. Don't know about Zella, though.
Yeah, but more practice is always better.
Of course.
Yeah. All of it.
Good news, I think P3 is the easiest shit I've ever seen.
Awesome.
Okay.
That's good. Spread. Dodge. Confetti. Stay in lightning.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, c'est gentil, petit chichon.
Oh, you know, I have dots still.
Eh.
7 more months.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
The ports have the rock. Dodge. The east. The ports have the rock. Peace. Confetti are on these guys. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Eddie?
Supports are close. Close. Supports are close. More confident.
Alright, come from like Zimbabwe for that shit.
Look away. Look away. Stack and thunder. Look away.
Look away, look away.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il
Jesus.
va falloir démonter davantage ce combat.
Nice.
Every time.
Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe?
Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. Vous êtes imbattable. Misérable cloporte.
This is Tower 1. Tower 2.
Fast. You go between the towers. Bait between.
This is Tower 3. So we're swapping. This is Tower 4.
Future. Far from the tower. Bait far.
This is Tower 5. Soak. This is Tower 6.
Future. You will bait far. Far
This
from
is
the
Tower
tower.
7. Tower 7. Soak. We will be swapping. This is Tower 8.
Pass. Between the
Stack up.
tower. Bait oh, stack up. Pass
Stack up.
between.
Charlie,
Stand
Charlie.
still. Stand still.
Hey. Yep. Stay. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Do you?
Stand on most. Stand on most.
Reprisal and passage, please, behind the
Allo
passage.
deploy.
Look at north.
The boss will most likely not
Pots
have
and
a presence.
five.
Good.
Pots and five. Now. Choose our in 10. He's center. Party's going to alpha. Look at the boss. Party is going to alpha after the trine goes off. Choose our in 1 GCD.
Okay.
Alright. Middle of the room. Remember, Terry's group is going to Chaos. Zella group going to X-Death. Once the debuffs are assigned, Irma, take your boss to the empty corner. If it's the tether one, it's an out, and if it's not tethering the orb when it casts, it's LD.
Living dead.
Otherwise, if you get If you get no debuff, go to
Wind?
yeah. If you get no, if you get no,
It'll be 2 and
all 4 people with no debuff go to wind and stand next to each other on either side of it. The 2 people with the shorter element debuff were going near. Yeah, all the 4 element players are going near the shorter element. Yeah, which I can tell you what it is in a second. Fire is going off first. So this is going to be the two fire players either side. And then once they go off, hit the water players with not with the point blank, with the donut from the fire. So be away from them, and then yeah. And then we're going to do the same thing on the water later. Water's in 15. The chaos needs to be in the middle and be facing a cardinal. It's okay.
Longitude sides. Sides to.
Sides in front, and then waters.
Oh.
What? Oh, that should have been over there. Right there.
Yes. Okay.
Reaction.
Yippee.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay,
we need to
if you just go
that
into
though,
the
please.
Miro real quick. Phase 3 is starting down below. I put the tailwind and headwind debuff images there and what they do, so commit that to memory. I drafted the image for short water setup and short water falling off. It's a little different than what you just did. XM will go across from the element, across from the short.
Yeah, yeah, because it's
because
bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's
and
quite large.
Irma, you had nothing. Was that correct? You did not have element debuff?
Let me confirm that. I had water. I had water.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I was doing this under the assumption that you would have nothing. It may still work anyways, but you will just have to haul ass to the other thing once the Thundercast locks in. So your job might be more cursed.
Okay.
But
Yeah, it might be the point blank every time, but yeah, you should be able to go across.
Yeah, everything should still work. I will update that later. In this diagram, I've only marked Irma as job. The other ones, I've just put gray for nothing. DPS is fire because it's red, and water is tank because it's blue. Like, it is not related to what the icons look like. It's just a reference for the element because I can't put the debuffs into the planner. So this is just the easiest way to mark it. So like this is what water would look like. Fire is the same logic, except instead of getting hit by the point blank, you get hit by the donut. I will draft it eventually, but you'll be at the other color orb. I believe the orbs are at 15 yalms, which is where I put them here.
Looks close enough.
The donuts and the point blank, I'm not sure on the exact size, but just I logged into the game to try and reference the video that I can see. I think their markers are at 15, and then I tried to like play around with it. So it should kind of be. I set this at 5 yalm point blank, and then 5 to 10 for the donut. It might be smaller or bigger than that. The most important thing is that when you are baiting the water and the fire, it's more important for the water. The fire players need to be on the opposite side of the water player they're getting hit by. Like right here. This is important.
We described that again. I didn't forget.
Like
when you say opposite,
like
you're saying this because they would get knocked back, right? And you don't want them to get knocked back into.
No, it has to bait. Well, first it has to bait onto the water players. The intention is that the water players will bait. So it baits on the 2 closest. So the fire players need to be opposite of the water orb at least.
Oh, I see.
So that the water players are closest, And then obviously there's a knockback, so you need to get knocked back in a
Oh.
direction that you can live.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the fire
Oh.
donut, it will be easier because you will be in the donut range, which is already further away. But for the water one, because technically you are allowed to be on the other player for that, you need to make sure that you are away enough for the bait.
Yeah, because both of them, the puddle jumps from the element into them, and then a donut comes out of the player who took the puddle, right?
It doesn't jump to the player with the
other way around.
debuff. So the debuff falls off, and then the orb activates.
Yeah, the debuff
That's why we
falling
got
off.
inside.
The debuff
Yeah.
falling off does a particular mechanic based on the element.
Got it. That's why we're inside.
Then the
yeah, 'cause
crystal-
donut happens.
The crystal
if
then
you-
shoots at the two closest players and does a corresponding mechanic.
Makes
Yes,
sense.
but if you are on the wrong side and you get knocked back towards the water orb. Oh no, sorry, that's not correct. The debuff is the donut.
Yeah.
So the debuff falls off, the donut happens, and then the water orb activates to the two closest players, and you need to get hit by that, which is the point blank. So the water player has to be closest so that the fire
They
players
can get the. Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm looking at something real quick.
Fire will
fire-
be similar to this, but you stand in the donut instead, and you'll be at the fire.
Can you tell me what killed Terry in this?
You killed her
Oh.
with the donut.
It did it. Yeah, I took a
pretty
point
sure.
blank, and I took my point blank,
on,
and then
let
it
me look.
bounced to you, and then you did a donut,
Hold on,
and
I'm
then that
looking.
donut
Why
is
did
what
your-
killed me.
Why did your point blank kill you? Does it just do that?
It just does
Your
damage. It just
donut.
hurts. No. You died to
No,
damage.
No.
You died to
I
damage.
died to
You got one
Yes,
shot.
it hurt. Moe's almost died.
I didn't even have shade shift. I thought I did, but nah.
You just had
Yeah,
random
that's
shields,
shield.
but yes, you barely you barely lived. But yes, it just does
Neutral
does
galvanized.
damage.
Yeah,
This
I
is
took
part of why I
210.
kind of like the idea of making it so that the supports don't have to do the mechanics. But I have to like think a little bit more about how to arrange this.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
Terry
I
would have
get it.
been forced to this time.
That
right?
shield was a full ass.
No, not necessarily.
No. You.
Well,
uh.
she had to take her point blank. Like there was no.
Yes,
Could you
but that doesn't mean
Atlas
she has to
deploy
do
after
something.
Bells of Agony? Because it chews
About-
through the shields
It
here.
shoot through it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
at
you're
least
right,
it was
it did.
deployed. Yeah. So
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, the
It
cast
I still had a little
the
bit,
cast didn't
though.
do that much damage. It did
Okay.
Yeah.
some, but not a
Let
ton.
me just regen from whatever the cast eats, but yeah, it
Sounds
really
good.
didn't do that much.
Yeah, from the cast we have 18 seconds before we have to do something, and doing something being taking damage.
Targeted
Um,
mid doesn't work here, right? 'Cause
I
there's
have
causes.
no fucking clue.
It may on chaos, but
I'll try.
unless
I'll
we
throw
test that
feint
ourselves,
randomly. Yeah, I'll throw it
Then
randomly.
ad-lib deploy.
It'd have to be on chaos, if anything.
Okay.
Oh, okay. This did 212. Yeah, that's why I died.
I
Okay.
can save barrier for one set of elements.
Given that me and Zella know that it should be the spread list should be should cover the first set.
Yeah.
It's just the second set that
Okay, so
I
second
will
set of elements
save.
I can.
I have like
will
all
save
my mid up.
neutral.
I could like I can do Seraph and Expedient afterwards.
Yeah.
Seraph,
I'll
even
save
Seraph
neutral
is
for the
up.
second. I guess we won't always be over here. Your stuff reaches my shit.
Seraph
I'll-
is Seraph will definitely make it. So I can.
Yeah, your stuff always reaches. Okay.
Yeah.
Soil
I
can't
think
really
that's
cover.
fine. I was only overkilled by like 7k, I think.
Yeah.
I took 212 and I had a little bit of a sucker shield. Actually, I had a little bit of a neutral and a sucker shield. So like that's what I had plus nothing else, which is fine. Which means that anything else we put on it should alleviate that damage. Or at least lethality the lethality of the damage. I'm not too worried about it. I thought I got hit by this.
Chaos needs to be
Donut.
in the middle, or try, or no, he needs to be facing.
A
He
diagonal.
needs he needs to be in the
Yeah.
middle and facing a cardinal.
Oh.
You don't want
Most
to
true,
cleave the
I've
entirety of a
watched-
crystal.
Yeah, they usually
Intercard?
bring the bosses middle and then separate from that point.
Because
Yeah, I think you want to. I think you want to leave chaos in the middle the whole time. I think that's fine.
Yes, that is what I universally am saying.
Yeah, and then after the first set of elements, make sure he faces a cardinal because sometimes you'll have to do something. And then we do the dodges and then do the second
if-
element.
So what do you do if the chaos tank gets like fire or water?
Fire or
We'll
what?
figure it
middle
out.
still?
We will figure it out when it happens.
Oh, we can
How are
figure it
best?
out now.
Like
I know. I just,
Like it's not. It's just a question of where do we place all of these objects, right? Like it's not
I
that hard
don't
to
think there's a
solve.
problem if the chaos tank has an element.
Yes.
It's when the X-Death tank has an element that is more difficult. Because
let me look
we
at
want
this.
X-Death to be across the element at the beginning.
Do we know why there's so many markers being assigned in every group right now? That's
I don't know
people are
what that
assigning
means.
markers to players.
It is,
like
it is
They're putting head markers
probably so that they
to
know who their
target.
partner is. Because you have to have a wind stack partner at the end. So it's like nothing,
So like got AFK kicked.
like the two
fine, Darby.
non-marked are the same,
Yeah,
are
let's
stacking
try and
together.
something
The
that we're gonna talk
chain players are stacking at the end. The ignore are stacking at the end, and the attack are stacking at the end. I mean that would be logical to me because you have to know who your partner is.
They're probably doing because they're not doing 8, right? They're probably doing 4. Actually, I don't know.
The JP group is doing 4, but Yuffie's group is doing 8
Yeah, it's gonna be because you can
what?
put the two
markers.
Squinting my brain. Yeah, there's 4-0 players that have to. Well, there's 4 people with headwind left that need to be paired with the 4 people that have already cleansed. At least if you're cleansing 4 on vacuum wave.
When you say 8 markers, are you trying to say that they're putting markers 1 through 8 or 8 different head
1, 2,
markers?
1, 2, 3, 4, like of the standard, and 1, 2 ignore, 1, 2 chain.
Yeah, they're just making pairs based on where their debuffs were at the start. Like
Yeah.
I bet if you give me a picture of the start of the mechanic for them, it will be obvious what they're doing. All right, I was looking at the timing for this.
You're out.
But yeah, like even in the image that I made, like yes, I've moved chaos, but you could effectively have chaos very close to the middle there and still do like what I drafted. So I don't think that's an issue.
Yeah, I think we just leave
I
chaos
guess
in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can just move him back when.
Yeah, because like if we leave the boss like really chaos in the middle, then Kane just like goes here. If he has to do the thing.
Oh, they just drag him around.
Yeah, I mean the only part that matters is that when he does the cleave, it cleaves halfway through the element crystal twice. You don't want to cleave like this. This is bad.
Yeah, so most importantly, Kane, if you are moving him, only move him in a cardinal. So like, because if you move him from the center to C, then when you move him back, you would go to A, and he's already facing a cardinal.
Yeah.
Right. If you move him to an intercardinal and then you move to the
Your
middle,
life is going to be harder.
He's facing an intercardinal, then you have to turn him.
Yeah. I don't know. Obviously I've not been down the water and fire end, but like you can just bait the wind and then I can just turn him north if I need to. It's not like you get a lot of time.
Yeah,
it's just always
So
looking.
they have time to walk him for the debuffs. They can put him back in the middle, face him.
Yeah, there's a lot of
the
time.
second segment happens. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
just walk
Yeah, the wind soaks go off, reset the boss.
Yeah.
I'm squinting at what else
Simple.
happened. Then he
Is the
does lat
wind a-
long, then we do the second element. The wind soaks come from the
wind
lo-
crystal.
The wind
they come from the wind crystal,
to
and they
the
happen
closest-
when a headwind or tailwind is consumed,
Yes.
either
we
by
all soak
death or by
together?
using it.
All four
They are
people
two.
together?
They are two-player soaks. They are
two-
stacks of two.
Okay.
They are
I'm just.
paired.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my
Think of
bot.
it
And
like,
that's what we did, but me and Kane didn't get hit by anything.
We didn't
It's
generate
because we weren't
two. We
focused.
generated one only because Terry's the only person that died, and no one else got hit by anything that knocked them back.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just. Okay. Is it always going to
Oh,
be
me
two
dying
supports and
counts
two DPS?
Oh, I
So
see.
we have a lot of freedom in choosing how this goes down. So
Okay. Okay.
Do we want to stick
I'm
with
trying
the fire
to-
cleansing the water? The water cleanses the fire.
Doesn't it have to be
Or-
like that?
no,
No.
it does not
Oh,
have to
oh,
be
it-
like that.
Oh,
The
it
only
does?
thing,
You just have,
the
you just
only
have to
thing-
cleanse two people, and the person with the element has to be the one cleansing. Like that. That is
not
the only
necessarily.
Oh no, it doesn't. No, you're right.
No, water
Yeah.
doesn't
The-
cleanse themselves.
Yeah, yes, yes. The water doesn't cleanse. Is the water orb that cleanses? Yes. So yes, anyone can cleanse anyone. It's just the person with the debuff has to move in a specific spot to not hit anyone with their mechanic.
Yes.
The
Sorry,
only
So-
benefit
why were we-
is that.
From
Sorry, go ahead, Terry.
Why were we saying to point him at a cardinal? Shouldn't it
he
be
does lat
intercard?
long. No,
No.
you want to
No, but
only
look.
cleave. You want to be able to sidestep on the crystal, because as soon as the lat long is over, you have to be able to be next to the crystal to do the proximity baits.
Yeah, but
You
Basically,
don't want,
you want
because
the
if
lat-
if
you
you
want the
point
lat
him
long
at the
cut.
water crystal, right, and he does sides first and then front back, the front back cleaves the entire water crystal, and then the thing erupts.
Yeah. Even
I
though the
got-
VOD put them in an intercard and it worked out, it is probably more ideal to put them at cardinal.
Yeah, that's why I got confused as well, because I was watching this VOD and they're doing it.
Or-
I assumed.
Yeah,
Think-
in the JP group they definitely put it on an intercard. They face him intercard.
It's-
and they
Yeah,
face
that
him.
seems
It's like you'll be able
dangerous.
to dodge in towards your crystal instead of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
having the entirety of it covered by chance.
Just-
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Still be-
So basically, if he's looking at a cardinal, then instead of dodging 45 degrees towards your crystal, we can just say fire crystal's activating next. You go to the fire crystal and then you just step left right across the
Yeah,
line.
and then split up.
Yeah.
And then you split
Exactly.
up and then the
So,
people who
yeah,
need to
okay,
come
so
back
it's-
look in the correct direction.
So instead of like being left right of it this far of it, having to step left and right like this, we would just be like in front
You
and
can
behind.
literally be on the crystal while lat long is happening, and then
Yeah,
just move.
but there's two of us that needs
Wait,
to happen. So like
play
someone
the
at the
clip.
wall.
Right.
Play the clip. 'Cause I'm curious about the
Okay,
timing.
that's what you're saying. Okay, okay, sorry.
Let me see.
I think the timing is forgiving.
Yeah, go back. 'Cause, like, I'm imagining a scenario. Let's say I walk into the second cleave to get to a base spot. Let's
So
chill.
you have
Let's
a
chill.
lot of time. Yeah,
Yeah, they
it's
had
a lot
time.
of time.
These donuts look really big.
They are quite big.
I
Yeah,
believe they are 5 and 10 radius.
So you want someone at the wall and then someone much further in, like on the boss's hitbox then?
No,
Okay, if we are doing 5, if we're assuming it's 5 and 10 radius, one person can be at the wall in line with the crystal, and the other person just needs to be
I don't know that we
Where
want to
on
blow
the
up that
grid?
much of the middle of the room.
right. But,
Yeah, but
I'm just using that as
whoever's
an
other-
idea of how big the radius is that you would be at least beyond the marker distance. Like that would be 10.
The
But like you
donuts
don't
are
have
gonna.
to be there. I'm not saying put the person there. I'm just giving you an idea how big the distance is. Like you
You
can
also
be
don't
at
have
the
to worry
next.
too much.
You can be 45 degrees rotated clockwise to the next intercard or something, right?
Because
Like
the other 4 players are going to be at the crystal, at the
Okay.
wind crystal.
Oh,
So
I
it's
see what
like-
you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, there's
So like one person, like if it was at one person would just like move over here, the other would move like over here, and then you'd be okay.
Okay.
I
that's
see what you're saying.
Not too
Okay,
bad,
cool.
yeah.
I guess the easiest way, because I had that concern as well, Terry. It's good that we brought it up. Maybe if we do a system, we just, like you said, one stays at the wall in line with the crystal, and then the other one runs into the first cleave that just happened, and then goes far. First cleave.
And then for
I
the
think
sorry, you
based
said
on
for
what I'm seeing from the stuff Shin sent to me, Kindred is just blowing up the middle of the room, and it's fine. There's like so much
Yeah.
space. So
Yeah, I just
like
don't
having
want
one
to.
at the
Yeah,
wall
it
and
might
one
be
person
okay.
in front of the crystal should just
Yeah, the
be fine.
important thing is that you make it so that it is not possible for anyone else to bait the things from their crystal, other than the people you intend. That is the important part. How far is this knockback when this shit cleanses? You do it right. Where's fucking
In yawns or kilometers?
in Shinbai squinting at this clip
Half.
That
units?
Half.
Because yeah, my only concern about what is drawn right now is there's a lot of running around, and I think it can be
Yeah.
consolidated away from the people that are getting autoed for 90k,
I'm-
taking 1,000,000 damage tank busters and healing infinite. But I have to like
I'm gonna
squinting my
change
brain
it
a little
with
bit.
I'm gonna change it with the concept of we should be doing everything along the intercardinal lines. Because we'll
Yeah.
have to at some point. So me.
Do we need a prio system or some sort of marker system?
We'll need something at some point.
We will when we decide who we want to cleanse. Basically, who we want to cleanse depends who we want to do the stacks at the end. It is not strictly relevant to who has the debuffs unless there's some order of who has the debuffs that screws us up. But we know the debuffs have to be...
You should always be able to cleanse the same 4 players, I believe. It may make the rest of the assignments more variable, but you can force the same 4 players to always get cleansed.
Yeah.
I don't see any reason why that can't happen.
Do not know. I have no suggestions.
Yeah.
I mean, it's that part entirely depends on how much we think the pairing will be difficult versus how much we think the figuring out your spot for the rest of the mechanic will be difficult, right?
Okay, I understand what Yuffie's group is doing now, even without looking at it. The 2 ignore markers are fire debuffs, and the 2 chain markers are water debuffs. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 is their lineup for the vacuum wave.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another way to just put head marker people in. Just always
not a
cleanse
bad
the
idea,
elements.
because then you
And
can
then-
also line up like the
Yeah,
water and
then,
fire. Just
and then on their diagrams, they probably have like when they're
the head
when they're
markers
cleansing
assigned, and yeah.
fire, like 1 is in, 2 is out, or like
Yeah, something.
Alpha fire is 1, Bravo fire is 2, something like that. But they probably have something like that, and like that's even one of those things where like one person could do all the marking.
Yeah, that's really easy. There's 100 years.
Yeah.
Um.
Damn it.
Fuck. I don't know how much we want to think about this now, or keep playing.
Not a terrible. I feel like this
Yeah.
initial setup of what we have can at least practice.
Okay, so I guess while I continue drafting, you guys should probably keep pulling and then just start like marking stuff and at least do like the short and get people in the correct directions and
Is the short element
Yeah.
fixed or is it random?
No, it's random. It's either one.
We had fire
Get
just
it.
then.
So it's either fire or water is short. Yeah.
Correct.
Gotcha.
And
like
whichever
50-50.
whichever element is shortest, I would drag directly across. I would drag exit across from.
correct.
And then
Do we want to
what
play
I have.
pretend? Do we want to play pretend with marking ourselves just to kind of get a feel for it, or is that like? Who
I
cares
think
if we-
I think it'd be okay doing it at first because you have so much time. You can just mark yourself, like at least fire and water.
Yeah, I
can be marked
mean-
if there's-
I can
there's-
literally
there's not
mark
really any
every
reason-
single player while I am jerking off because there's 20 seconds of me standing there waiting for something to happen. Like this is not.
Because otherwise we're gonna have to like send everyone the increment macro. I don't have it on me.
You know, I'm just.
Yeah.
I can
No,
just
I
mark
got it.
every player.
Yeah,
It's
perfect,
not that
perfect.
bad.
In my brain, what I'm thinking is that we should cleanse people that don't have elements, so that's consistent.
We could.
We either do that or we always cleanse the same people, and the same people are.
Can we? We could just
Okay.
always cleanse
Two-
every DPS player. That's a thing, right? Like we can do that.
Yes, my logic I'm thinking is you either cleanse a full light party, and then you do light party pairs at the end, or not light party, roll pairs, or you cleanse all DPS or all support.
I think.
and you do color partners in a lineup.
Yeah, my inclination is cleanse all the DPS, and don't make the supports deal with that also. Because then you can
Yeah,
do like you can do
the
like
tanks won't be bouncing around with the.
yeah that lets
like,
you
X-Death and Chaos wouldn't be moving.
that lets you send that lets you give the supports like static things to do. Because like you can put the 2 nothing supports on the wind crystal.
Okay.
You can
And
put
then-
you can put the one of the fire supports is gonna have to be part of the. Actually, no. You can also put the water support on the wind crystal too. I think
If it's water first,
doesn't matter. It's a donut. It doesn't hit anyone.
oh my god. Okay.
Yes. The waters actually kind of don't care where they go, because
Oh, because waters don't
It-
have
it-
to be water crystal.
it's
just
kind of hard.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's kind of
Okay.
hard to hit people with water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fire is a lot more dangerous.
Yeah. So
Okay,
like you can
and
say you can. So
fire.
that's 3 supports, which is 4 of the people we need at the wind crystal. So then the other one is gonna be the fire support, who is obligated to go do fire when it's time for fire. So you need a fill in for them from the DPS for that set.
Yep. Yeah.
But then
the
otherwise they can be in over there maybe.
The second thing then would be when you're marking the elements. I'm inclined to put one close too far when I'm drafting, so you should probably prioritize marking melee players as one.
I'm just gonna go
and
top
ranged players.
down. But the other thing is what.
I mean,
'Cause
they can work it out. There's so much time, right?
you
They can
you
just say,
are you
like,
like you mean among the nothings or among the elements? Like what?
no, among the elements, just for the elements, 1 and 2, 1 and 2.
I guess
Because
that
if
really
we
only.
have them
I guess that really only matters for fire, right? Because the water, because one of those waters is a support, and they're in fuck off Narnia. Like they're not
Yeah,
involved in
maybe.
being near the water crystal.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see as we get more reps. But like, I'm just inclined to have them, just so that they ever know if they have to be close or far, based on like where I'm putting them on the diagram. Then like,
Yeah.
there would be a priority that like melee would be closer and they would have the 1. But if there's 2 melee, then one of them just.
Yeah,
has
we'll
to back
figure
up.
it out.
So, something like that.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't know
so you
exactly,
want-
exactly what all the rules, but
or-
I think. Go ahead.
for now, you want all supports are near the wind, except the support fire needs
the
to
fire
go.
support needs. For now, we can just say the fire support is gonna be fuck. Squinting. The
What if
fire
two
support.
supports
The
get fire?
support. No. I want the 3 supports that aren't fire to be able to soak all of the wind soaks, so that they have as little to do. Like, I want to have as few like, I want people to have as limited number of possible jobs as it is possible to make happen, right?
Yeah.
So if you aren't, I want the non-fire supports. Their job is to soak all of the winds every time they happen until we get to vacuum wave. That can be their job. That means that the fire support only has to go be involved in. We can make them go be involved in baiting the fire one because they need to be out of the way anyway. Seems fine. We can do.
Just to answer your question, what if there could be 2 fire supports? If we cared, we would be able to force it so that's not possible by having all of the supports get the same firewall debuff. Like, the tanks would just get their first hit, and then the tanks would both stack in the middle of Xtest hitbox or something, while all the DPS are on the edge.
Yeah, or something like
in
that.
Chaos's hitbox.
Oh yeah, they're assigned by
So, like,
by Alpha Bravo split, I think, at the start.
yes. So that if all the supports are alpha, there can only be and will have to be 1 fire support, 1 water support. So like we can force the debuff combination we want if we want it that way.
Yeah.
Logically.
And because it's such a short amount of time, it probably is fine for that to happen.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we would probably do it the other way, where we have all the supports get Chaos's debuff, because then all the DPS would hit X death. But Chaos is the boss that's easier to play around during all this movement, because Chaos will be in the middle.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, we can very easily fix that.
Yeah, that's. But yeah, then so like, as a thought experiment, when fire goes off, it can be baited by fire DPS and fire support. Fire DPS baiting the donut from the fire crystal can cleanse. I don't know, the 2-0. Actually, no, not the 2-0 DPS. It would need to be the. Actually, it could just be the 2-0 DPS. And the water DPS could be filling in for the fire support as the guy soaking the second arrow with the lone guy over there. That makes sense to you? Something like that?
I'm going...
Like, you get the idea of what I'm trying to get at, right?
Yeah, I think what we should do right now is I will make a bunch of diagrams with the things exploding, but not necessarily the people.
Yeah, do that.
And then you guys pull for like another hour, and then maybe take a dinner break, like a longer dinner break, and then like people
and we can talk about it during then.
And then
that sounds
we can
good.
talk and play stuff.
I think that sounds good. Yeah. On that note, 60-minute warning now for dinner.
Yes.
If anyone needs to order, prepare anything, I don't know.
Okay, give me a minute before we go back in then.
Yep. And then back to the Forsaken Grindstone. Yum.
When you soak wind, do you have to look a certain direction depending on your tailwind headwind?
The wind soak is not a knockback, so it does not interact with that debuff.
Okay.
The only knockbacks, as far as I'm aware of, from what we've seen, is the water crystals point blank, the fire crystals donut, and the vacuum wave.
The vacuum wave, yes.
I don't know. I don't even know if the initial debuffs falling off, the fire and water debuffs falling off, cause a knockback. The red one explicitly does in original Chaos.
I don't think you're allowed to get hit by them.
But yeah, I mean, they
'Cause
might be
I
different because
would
no one's
assume-
using them that way.
Well,
right that you've
I would
seen.
assume they tried it originally because
Yeah.
it would be much easier to get hit by the point blank for both sets
Yeah.
than to try and get hit by the donut.
Yeah.
So
Was Farnan.
Barney's dead.
Farnan my soup.
Okay. Are we
Is there
doing
a
the
reason, like-
you first, Delta?
I was gonna say, is there a reason they don't like double cleanse like both waters? I don't know what I'm saying. It has to be 4 and 4.
Okay, then.
Yeah,
what I was saying-
you have to cleanse in the increments they do. So yeah.
Are we currently doing the all supports to wind right now, or are we continuing doing what we're doing?
If we get there, I'll say some shit.
Okay. Just
Wait,
tell me
so
where to go.
It's
and I'll try to go
it's
there.
gonna be something along the lines of if supports go to wind when fire support is when fire deals are falling off, fire support needs to go to the fire crystal and help do that mechanic.
Yo,
And then go
shut up
back.
if this doesn't matter, but do you have a mental preparation for the DPS, or can we just kind of play around in the sandcastle?
DPS. So what I'm thinking of roughly for DPS right now is the 2-0 DPS are being cleansed by the fire activation. The
Okay.
the element DPS are being cleansed by the. Actually, no, it's gotta be 1 water and 1. Okay, it's gotta be 1 water and nothing DPS cleansed by fire activation, and then fire and nothing DPS cleansed by water activation.
Okay, makes sense.
Oh, Farnan. Good luck. Good luck, Barnian. Wishing you the best.
Okay, well.
Fighting.
Is he something?
Toilet.
Oh, okay. Oh, true.
will they
I'm pretty sure
exploding or
there's-
exploding into toilet?
There's only like 2 elements that already go off, right? I'm assuming it's like just wind
It's-
goes off twice, and then it's
Wind,
like
yeah,
long
wind.
fire you would go off.
Wind
Yeah.
only goes off when you cleanse in one of the hand or tailwinds. So in total, there will be
Oh, I see.
8. There will be 8 things that come out of the wind crystal, but we're gonna do 4 of them
Yeah.
with the vacuum wave. So we're doing 2 on each
Yeah.
element. Yeah. So water will go off. Water will use the point blank from the water crystal to cleanse 2 people. Those
Yeah,
2
yeah,
people.
I got you.
Yeah. And this should make it.
I just
Yeah.
didn't know that it was a head tailwind, but yeah, if it comes out every time that's fine.
Yeah.
Shrimple.
Yeah, the one like awkward part of what I'm thinking through right now is that I think the Exeth tank kind of has a shit fucking life sometimes.
Yeah.
But I think that might just be how it be.
I mean, Arma has to play with us, so we already knew that.
Because sometimes you're gonna be short fire, which means you have to move Exeth to the water crystal and then go all the way to the fire crystal after the thunder cast bar starts. So
Yeah.
you know,
Yes, but if that's the case, he would have priority in the melee spot. So
yeah.
it's still most of the room that you have to run, but it's not literally the whole room.
Yeah.
And where would that melee spot be exactly? Just under chaos?
We would probably arrange that in somewhere like a third of the way out of the middle of the room or something like that. I don't know exactly yet.
Are you ready, Delta?
Yeah.
Delta, next ready check you miss, you're gonna be missing more than just a ready check.
Actually, if we do it this way, we might still be able to put, like, if we do a far close thing, like a wall and a not wall thing, we might actually be able to put X-Death on the empty spot, which makes the travel distance way less cringe. I don't know. You'd have to play with the AoE sizes. All on you, at Diagram Maker.
Brennan needs to suck.
Zoning into fucking X-Death. Kill myself.
Also, interestingly, those busters, like, they're not like you
Which
can just
ones?
make those by being the closest to XF busters. So Kane doesn't have any need to vote. This is much more later. That's pretty interesting.
Oh, okay. The busters are all you guys. I have no input. Good luck.
Yo,
I have a
hear
big
me out.
thumbs up is what I got.
Yo, hear me out. What if we go into Binding Coil of Bahamut turn 4?
What?
When we just go into X Death unsync, so we have, or
The elevator.
it's not. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean to
Ooh.
actually like?
Wait, let me. Can you? No. I'll do a reminder to reset my VOD when we chomp, eat food.
I'm back.
And where exactly should I drag XF for his knockback? Should just be in.
I don't know yet.
On the wind itself. On the wind itself.
Yeah, probably
Put 'em on the
probably on the
ground.
Wind Crystal.
Now.
Yeah,
Got it.
we're gonna die before it gets to that, so don't worry about it. We're
No,
gonna be so dead all
Yeah.
over the floor.
I was about to say I should point out that conceptually I understand what we're doing, but without something.
Yeah, don't worry. I
Solid.
have no
No,
expectations of that phase. Actually, I have one
guys-
expectation, and it's that we die.
You guys are practicing Forsaken for an hour, doing
Yeah.
dinner, and then we're gonna take an extended break so that we can draft and you guys can rest and watch stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And Shin's not part of the rest team, unfortunately.
I don't get to rest, but it's okay because this is the part that I enjoy, so it's all good.
That's true.
I
The smarter
fucking
you are,
love-
the less time you have to rest.
I fucking love the solving part. The playing part is like kind of eh. You know?
No, I just follow
Oh.
orders.
Yeah. The problem is more though that I don't like solving if I'm not the one that is generating the information to look at because no one else looks at anything useful.
Back. On purple. On purple.
Goodbye, Terry Chan.
Bye.
Oh, we might die anyway.
Confetti. Stand in light. Barn.
I
I'm
got
pretty sure
you.
you
Did I
took
have?
towers,
Wait, hold
Shin.
on.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
making
you
sure
took-
I
you
didn't
took two
hallucinate.
towers. That was awesome.
Yeah, I know I can do that.
You took Sarah's, and yes, you had confetti.
Okay. I missed when I got assigned then. Unlucky.
That's,
This is a good instance.
What?
Bro!
I don't know what the
Okay,
fuck happened. I don't know why
Okay.
my shit was so wrong.
oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh,
Nice pop, bro.
thanks.
Whoa. Boss moving.
Red and purple. Confetti. Stack in lightning. Stack in lightning.
That keeps getting closer and sending me more north every time.
DPS are the rock. Get in. The east. Supports are the rock. The east. Confetti. We lost the confetti.
I for sacred practice.
I see you guys are so underwhelmed by my P3 plan.
But chest. I want to see the chest so bad you don't know.
Oh, I want to see the chest too.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Else I didn't have my load.
Oh, thank God.
I don't have it still.
I got the one that I can do.
Oh, the
What the?
Okay, we don't need them, just don't die.
Avoid Terry.
Dodge Terry, dodge Terry cutely.
Ports are in.
Mom
Ports are
coming in.
in. Ports are in. What is this for battery?
I don't know why there's a left there. It's not.
What? Go away, Mose!
Look away. Look away.
Away.
Look away.
Stack in lightning. Stack in lightning. Look away.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
I think we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
He like went here,
Alright, all good.
then got sent here, and I expected him to just keep walking towards the thing, except then he started chasing Shin in like a.
Where's
I
my
don't like it.
segregation?
Moose got hit with the fucking rage virus.
Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
This is Tower 1. Tower 2?
Tower 2. Future. You will be far away from tower. Far away. Bait now.
This is Tower 3. Soak. We are swapping. Oh, were you a stack Mose?
I was, yeah.
Okay, then you should have been where I was. Okay. I did not see that you
Are
had
you
stack.
sure? No, but are you sure? Because I didn't even know.
You were more clockwise, so you would have been in that tower. That you would have been in my tower. Yeah.
What did we do together?
We did.
You guys were in the
double
spread
cone.
tower together, or the cone tower together. You were in a
We were
tower
in the cone
together.
tower together. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I agree with you. Yeah, yeah. I didn't
why
claim
did
that
we
because
blow
I
up?
didn't even know.
Someone claim responsibility for why we blew up?
I tried to go to the other side, and I was just
accept.
late. Okay.
Good enough for me. As long as someone claims responsibility for the tower blowing up.
Yeah, that time I didn't even look at you from the
Awesome. Warp.
Yeah, I didn't see. Okay, was too fixated on getting into position to bait. I didn't see you.
All good.
Let's see.
Spread. Dodge. Confetti. Get hit by lightning.
Oh my fucking god, I'm so past the P1 now.
Just stand on the thing.
And then tank buster.
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes you jump off.
You're right, kid.
Holy shit, he's fucking gone.
The ports have the rock. Dodge.
I
Oh,
apparently.
You,
Hmm.
you did not make that.
Yeah, apparently not. Did something happen? I don't know.
Nothing happened.
Autopilot mode has failed me.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux.
Oh, I'm so.
I'm gonna blame the delaying of the timeline from the boss moving extra.
Hey, look, I forgot to put it on one of my dots.
You don't need those.
I do like that they have so much upfront potency that if I ever drop it, it's like minor loss.
Yeah.
God.
Fred on the pink. Confetti. Be enlightened.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, c'est gentil, petit chichon. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
DPS are baiting the rock. Be inside the park. The east DPS are on the rock.
Oh, a rock.
Be
Delta Star.
Delta Star.
Oh.
Why don't you just go to the same place every time?
That's good because I was gonna scare Shin again
C'est
anyway.
la première fois que je viens ici.
Do not.
Faisons de notre mieux.
Just doing a heavy curve. I'll limit test that.
I would like to not be limit tested. My limits are well documented already.
Richmond.
Oh, I did not mitigate that. Good luck, healers.
As long as you don't die to that last auto, it'll regen.
Fred. Dodge.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I was
Oh.
I think we're
Confetti.
dead.
Dodge everything.
I was
Yeah.
trying to dodge, so I should honestly just scoot over if I see her running late.
Usually doesn't happen. My bad.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir. Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Fred. Dodge. Confetti! Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Support tap the rock. Get hit. US. Support tap the rock. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti. Supports are close. Supports are close. Look at it. We're looking at it. Stack, don't be enlightening. Look at it. I got hit by lightning.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir pimenter davantage ces combats. Intéressant. Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois que vous m'affrontez. Je me trompe? Vous ne survivrez pas à ce combat fatal. C'est imbattable. Misérable cloporte.
This is Tower 1. This is Tower 2.
Pass is pass. Between the towers. We're going between the towers.
This is Tower 3.
Oh, fuck.
So, we are swapping here. This is Tower 4.
Future. We're going far away from the towers. Eight far from the towers.
This is Tower 5. Soak. This is Tower 6.
Pass. Between the towers. Wait, between?
This is Tower 7. Soak.
Kane, what are you?
We'll be swapping here.
Who knows?
I.
It doesn't matter.
8.
Doesn't matter.
Pass. Pass.
Trying to figure out if you're something I could fix, but nope.
Between,
Yeah.
just bait between the towers. And then stand still.
Yeah, it was a spread.
Yeah.
I don't know why in the poll it's just gone in my mind.
Yeah, happens.
What killed Shin?
Yeah, I got overlapped by the other stack. important.
Yeah, like he got hit by the spread stack. That's it. You just go.
Okay.
Yeah.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux.
Melee scope over there. For that.
Prêt à mourir.
Yeah.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Fred, dodge. Confetti. Dodge everything.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils petits idiots. Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the round. Dodge. Be west. Supports have the rock. The east. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant? Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Heureusement que je ne suis
Supports
jamais
are far.
quitté.
I didn't make that? Oh.
What's our star?
What's the far?
Are we gonna get rolled? Oh no.
Zella on a rampage.
Look away, look away.
Way spread and light. Way spread and light.
Oh, you can make it.
You're out of resurrection.
True.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack on purple.
I live my life in fear.
Stand in both of them.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mes gentils.
That fear because of Delta.
Yes.
I was gonna say in the last pull, I was like, if I was a melee, I'd be absolutely terrified by his movement.
Yes, he's very scary.
But I'm not a melee, that's why I'm at the edge of the arena. Nice safe corner.
Oh yes, in the corner of
Having
the circle.
Shin run to the edge of the. Oh, okay.
Supports have the rock. Get hit. Be west. Supports have the rock. Be west. Confetti.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Je ne suis jamais à quantité.
Supports are close. Look away. Look away. Stack. Thunder.
Cela ne nous amuse guère. Il va falloir monter ta noche sous coupe.
Yeah, I did. I saw that.
Did it count it? Wasn't there? Oh.
Ce n'est clairement pas la première fois.
It has like a very small amount of leeway.
Je me trompe.
Can
It's
you
like
let
the
him
very
die to
first
this
one.
and then res him?
How do you just
Then
feel
I can hit the
about
boss.
dying to this?
Or give it to Irma after, I don't care.
You just don't press N
Okay, you want me to die to this? Okay.
Yeah, just, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Move down.
Up to Delta.
Eat a
Pick
random
me.
auto?
Yeah.
This is Tower 1. This is Tower 2.
Future. We're gonna bait far. Bait far from the tower.
This is Tower 3. Soak. We'll be swapping.
I...
Bye.
Fuck. Remembering things for 3 seconds is the hardest thing anyone could ever ask me to do.
Between the tower.
You're right. Wait, what'd you say?
Yep.
Between the tower.
Except between the tower.
Ah,
Yep.
thank you. Thank you.
False.
Balls?
Balls. Are those falling balls from the tower?
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux. Prêt à mourir.
Prosternez-vous donc devant la ruine divine.
Stack. Dodge. Confetti. Be in ice. Be in ice.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, mais gentil.
I'm actually so fucking shit. What is wrong with me?
Happy Buster.
Yeah, happy busting.
Oh, true.
Here I get. Oh my goodness, he's dead.
Be faster.
Lost the battle against kitchenware once more.
Ne croyez pas que vous avez gagné. On commence tout juste à s'amuser.
Supports have the rock. Dodge. The west. DPS have the rock. The east. Confetti time.
Je dois avoir la perlue. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant? Je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Heureusement, je ne suis jamais à quantité.
The DPS are close. Supports are far. We're gonna look at it. Stack and thunder. Stack and thunder. Look at it.
Healers.
Was that wrong? I don't know what happened.
Your calls are good, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, stack on thunder. Yeah, if you look at it.
It was.
Ça fait un
Yeah.
bien.
It was fine. Yeah, it was just weird. Down, short stack.
You guys were short a player.
You were
Yeah.
short. You were short me.
Les
Ah,
rêves, l'espoir, d'où viennent-ils? Quel but servent-ils? Peu importe.
Je vais tout détruire sans exception.
Boy. Sorry.
this is Tower 1. Tower 2.
Pass. Between the towers. We're gonna go between the towers.
Tower 3. Soak. You'll be swapping.
So far.
This is Tower 4.
Passed. Gonna go between the towers. Between the towers.
This is Tower 5. Tower 6.
Passed. We're gonna go between the towers. Between the towers.
Tower 7. We'll be swapping.
Future. Bait
Collapse.
between the tower, and then we'll run through. Run through.
A little further.
I'm not
Shadow deploy.
schmoving. I'm schmoving.
Under the boss.
Passage.
Next pain is yours, shit.
Yeah. Hudson 5. No. 2s are in 10. Party is going to Delta 3. Look at the boss. Delta 3. Make sure you're middle of the room, middle of the room.
by friends. Or if we would have made it if we had no that damage down.
I don't know.
Weaknesses and damage downs, and it in my
Yeah,
damage
we
downs.
had to
Maybe.
going
Yeah.
into it and now.
I think if I didn't have my damage down, we probably would have made it.
It would have been
Ugh.
close, yeah.
No worries, we can do it again.
Yeah. We just go again, yeah.
Good positioning.
C'est la première fois que je viens ici. Faisons de notre mieux.
I didn't fail to click on my idiot box macros this time.
Nice. What about your thing? Did you do it?
Yes. They lived.
You're such a good
Every time
boy.
they... Shut the fuck up.
That's crazy.
Been Pavlov's.
I cannot be Pavloved.
Back dodge. Confetti. Stand in lightning.
Vous êtes tombé dans le panneau. Oh, t'es gentil, petit chiot.
Was there a trap tower on that?
What?
What?
Was there a bard mitigation on that?
Nope. Sometimes it's
Yeah.
there, sometimes it's not. The healers have to
Yeah.
adjust.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm like 30 hours. I'm like 30 hours behind on this class compared to everyone else. I'm down.
The forts have the rock. Dodge. The east DPS have the rock. The west. Confetti time.
Was there? Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know
they
if
get-
there was. There was. There.
It is right there.
Maybe I'm confusing the combo.
Good.
Either get a Monet or they get True. It's not full because my brain hits one and thinks it hit the other.
Confetti. The ports are close.
It should work.
Look away.
Southwest, by the way, is getting a little too close on the double arrows.
Fred, don't be in thunder. Look away.
You guys, fucking noob.
Spicy.
Die, die,
I'm
die,
gonna call
die,
this
die,
up.
die, 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 die.
End yourself.
Damn, bro, you had one second blood
I
weapon
don't
and
have
you just threw that.
cast.
I have.
We have a red magician.
You have a red mage.
But Delta needs to. Damn.
Needs to be red.
What?
Damage. Yes. Yes, it's red.
TPS for yellow.
Okay, I heard bread.
Leaves are pink.
Like
Tower 1. Tower 2.
Past. We're gonna go between the towers. Go between the towers.
Tower 3. Soak. We'll be swapping. Tower 4.
Future. Far away from the tower. Go far away from the tower.
Tower 5. Soak. Tower 6.
Future. We're gonna go far away from the tower. Be far away from the tower.
Tower 7. We will be swapping. Tower 8.
Future. Bait between the tower. And then we're gonna run through. Run through.
Your asshole, sir.
Thank you.
You faint later. Oh, F. That's fine. I didn't know if you could get it off with that timing, but it's all good. They'll live. Or they won't.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Hot.
Spotting now.
Party is going to 3 Delta. 3 Delta, look at the boss half room. He's center of the room. 2s are now. GCT. Easy.
Yes, I knew.
Okay, reminder. Supports that are not fire are soaking arrows. DPS. I don't know how to explain.
No debuff plus 1 element gets hit.
Yeah,
by
so fire cleanse is water DPS plus 1 of the nothing DPS. The other nothing DPS on the fire are being cleansed by water. On fire cleanse support for now, just do support in the towards the middle of the room. DPS at the wall.
Oh, separating by like pretty
Oh, yeah.
initial.
Yeah, we're gonna have to change that though to do it this way. I think. Now we're just gonna hope it works out.
You guys got one pull after this anyways.
Yeah.
Just play. Have fun.
You can take access to the empty spot. Pretty close to the wall. Yes. Okay. It's water first. Waters are Delta and Kane, which is fine. So Kane would be here. Ish.
Okay.
And it's gonna cleanse me and someone with the point blank. Boom, like that.
Oh, should have been.
Except for
Fine.
it dealing infinite damage. And then middle of the room with the boss, pointed at a cardinal. Or did they go off when I was dead? Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Oh, cyclones! Cyclones forever! But
Yeah, every time someone dies, it punishes me and Cell. Stack.
I'll plan it better so I can always get it.
Yeah.
Promise.
We just go again.
Yeah, I see your vision. That was good.
Okay, we just go again. No.
Yeah.
We just go to P3.
Yeah, I don't want to waste any time talking about P3 right now.
Yeah.
If you start to see the vision, you start to see the vision. Otherwise, the vision will become diagrammed.
Vision will be clear, more clear once, especially once you have markers.
Yeah.
I have a concept of where I need to go, but
Yeah.
there's also two other people with the same thing that also.
Yeah. I was so ready to be a nothing or a fire, and there was a water short, so.
Oh, that's fine.
That was enough.
You went.
Stack. Purple.
So bad. Help. What the fuck?
Oh, that's probably why.
Confetti.
Yeah, I used my mid this time.
Dodge everything. Dodge everything. Dodge everything.
Is there a missionary on there?
Oh, there was definitely not. Could you tell?
Yes, because mine was.
Harry
Straight to
Tankbuster.
light.
Harry
Oh, this
Tankbuster.
off.
Harry Tankbuster.
Oh.
Oh, Harry dead.
Harry, you are a noob.
Yeah, I can't even argue, man. Sorry.
I mean, you're not playing at your peak in hours 40 something.
I'm sorry.
For a 40-year-old.
DPS have the rock. Stand in the purple. Be east. DPS have the rock.
Cocksucker.
Be west. Confettis are these guys. Confetti time.
And because I didn't use it, it's not here either. Oh my god.
Mine is. It's okay.
Je dois avoir la perle. Vous n'auriez pas triché par hasard? Encore vivant, je n'arrive pas à y croire.
Confetti.
Heureusement que je ne suis jamais
Supports are close. Supports are close.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Look away. Look away. Stack. Not enlightening. Look away.
I like.
We need to do some damage, yeah.
One knows.
I've done damage.
We didn't get the do a chest roll.
Mine just.
Please, yeah, let's get it. I really want that.
What is that?
Get-
Just hate my P3 vision.
That takes this. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ.
Okay, he's got the buster. That's all I care about.
Yeah, that's true. I pressed the provoke button. It's fine.
Yeah, you're welcome. That button got buffed because of me. My suffering.
They got buffed like 5 million times.
I love that button.
I don't like our segregation right now.
Tower 1. Tower 2.
Future. Far from tower. Be far from tower.
This is Tower 3. So, we'll be swapping. Tower 4.
Future.
Maybe.
Far from tower.
Okay.
That guy's facing that
one's
way.
rated
That one's
very
facing that way.
sideways.
Right.
Someone got halfway there, said never mind, it turned halfway.
I stood in the middle.
Yeah, I know.
GG. Enjoy whatever meal we're on that I've forgotten about.
Yesterday's dinner.
Wait, so
Yeah.
you
You're
guys
still
had
there.
extended break? How long?
You just want time to go through it, right?
Oh yeah, we
I
need some time to.
I think I have.
It shouldn't take too
everything
long.
Up
Yeah, 'cause
to limit cut already, so me and Chin just needs to talk a bit, but also Keep will have to eat after. So at
Gonna
least
do...
I would say at least an hour. Probably check
Yeah, I was
back
gonna say
in like 45 minutes and see if Shin wants longer than that.
1 hour.
'Cause,
Okay,
like,
okay. If we're
we're
going
not
on,
gonna.
take a bit.
Yeah, I mean everyone else can start to go already and come back in an hour and check in. between me and Shin, I don't think we're gonna go beyond limit cut because there's probably not much that's like super clean. So
Yeah.
we will draft all of this, and then I will start working on prepping diagram stuff for post limit cut. And then if I see
I'm
something,
not
I'll
eating,
put it
so
together. If not, then I
I'll look
will
at it a little
blast
bit.
it. Okay, so everyone else, the most, do your thing.
Yo, reset YouTube stream for anyone. I don't know if that's useful, but just putting it out there. 10 hours. Hey, oh, BRB.
Okay, Shin, tune in.
Okay.
Okay, so this is my phase 3 setup. I want all DPS to be one buff and all supports to be the other. So what's gonna happen is Irma's gonna hit X Death and stand in the middle because they don't move yet. Kane and healers will hit Chaos. All the DPS will hit X Death. I'm targeting X Death for now because X Death is harder to hit in the phase. If we need to change it later, this will be a very easy swap. So we're gonna do that. DPS must stand in the
minor
middle.
change, you should switch the names because the bosses spawn the same way every time. I don't know if this matters for you later.
Yeah,
they're the other way, I think.
Chaos is
Chaos is on the west.
Next is where Chaos is.
Easy. Got it. Okay, so this one is good. This setup guarantees that Irma will have aggro to last through the debuff. You will switch targets after you get the debuff because you can't hit X Death anymore. But you'll at least have enough aggro so that you won't lose it. And both groups will have 1 fire, 1 water, 2 nothing across DPS and support.
There's some weird shit that happens that we don't know about. In which case, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, so that's what we're doing for now. I have drafted all of the images of the elements exploding for now, and the vacuum wave and the super jump. I'm gonna start at the back because this is what I want. For super jump, I want X Death on the wing warp, and I want him to knock back the 4 supports. So I want the 4 supports to still have wind buffs.
Correct.
They will stand line up THHT here. When they get knocked back, they don't move. And that guarantees that they are the 4 closest people. And their DPS partners will then be behind them. And that guarantees they are not the 4 closest people. I don't think we have to worry about hitting the boss here because X Death will be here and Chaos will be here. So it doesn't matter that it's like melee uptime or anything. I just want Varnin to be able to have an inner spot because he has to.
This seems fine. The only thing I'm maybe well, it should be fine. If the 4 supports start relatively close to the same distance away from X Death, they'll end up relatively close. Because the only thing I'm like slightly worried about is like if, for example, Irma got knocked back to they are pretty large. I just don't want to make it so that someone's partner tries to come to them and it ends up making them closer than another person somehow. But this probably is going to be okay. Well, it doesn't seem that hard.
The thing is, once we get reps of this, because the other 4 players are going to just arm's length, they will know approximately where they expect their partner to get knocked back to.
Yeah.
And then you have time after the knockback to adjust. So even if you're in front of your support player, you just run away.
Yeah.
So
it shouldn't be bad. I think it'll be okay.
Fine. We just need to figure out what the fan out angle is, but like it's just ropes. It'll be fine.
There's time to adjust afterwards anyway, so as long as you end up with something like this, it should be okay.
So the previous 2, this I have marked as 15 Yalm radius. The proof is I went into normal mode, but also in this video.
Yeah, from our poll, that looks correctish.
So we're gonna have to do this in 2 parts. You can very briefly see the lightning go off here.
I can't see because you're still showing the one window that you've now made small.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause when the lightning comes up. Get here.
Yeah, and
You can see,
I
right?
have our replay too. It's yeah. So
Yeah,
I
so
think
like
it'll
we can see the lightning here.
yeah.
Here's the center of the arena. And then if I play this forward, he turns around, he's on like
Yeah.
the fire orb here. Kind of. I don't think you can get him all the way to the wall, so that's probably like as
Yeah.
close to the wall as I can get him.
Yeah, it's good enough though, I think.
So yeah, centered around where the orb is, 15 goes past the middle. So it's kind of like this. So both the fire and the water are listed like that. This is what I was saying by I want to have them like one at the wall, one
Yes,
like
I
at the
agree.
marker, because this is 10 yalm markers, so the inside player can be at the inner marker, same as we're doing for the arrows in phase 1
Mhm.
as our anchor point. This person's at the wall. We never use the one at the back to
do anything. Yes. Yes, I agree. This is what I was envisioning.
You always use the melee-ish one, and if this spacing is correct, then you can always do it here, which would be max melee, error a little bit away from the bait player.
Well,
at
you
the
can
next...
move because the X-Death AoE snapshots when the debuffs go.
Oh yes, when the debuff.
Which then there's a delay, and then the crystal shoots after. So you can always shoot towards like through the middle of the room. You can angle through the middle of them every time.
I don't want players to go in like here, because this is tight, especially if Exeth doesn't get all the way. Like if Exeth is here.
Yeah. Don't stand here. Stand over there and then get knocked back in a way that doesn't kill you. The knockback isn't that far, so it shouldn't be that bad when you have.
Yeah. And like melee uptime or like caster uptime isn't even that important, because you have to face this player anyways or away to prevent the knockback.
Yeah.
So this uptime is like not.
It'll be there.
But I want to be like here. I mean, in fact, if the knockback isn't even that far, we could just say use like the innermost of the marker here, and then get knocked back this way. Yeah. We'll just have to test, but like that.
It's the DPS players will figure it out on where they can get knocked and how to be safe.
Yeah, and it's only DPS players, so water's cleansing 1 fire, 1 nothing. And then fire's cleansing 1 water, 1 nothing.
Yeah.
And that leaves you with 4 non-wind
DPS, yeah.
And then 4 wind support.
Yep.
So then the only problem then is determining which one is close and which one is far. And
I have an okay rule for this, because
it should be melee close. It should be melee close, then tank close, then range. No, then healer, then range, I think.
Yes.
Because healer you want to move less so that they can do things here. Right, and like heal people.
Well, the healer will never. Yeah, the healer for this one that is on the screen, the healer will never be involved. I don't think.
Well, no. If healer water, then I want them to have this spot. Is what I'm saying. Unless there's a main.
Okay. There's a. Yeah, I would have done. I was thinking something slightly different, where.
I mean, if you have a better order, but like the priority.
Because I was gonna have the healer, the water support also just be over in the pile of wind players and just there. Because when their donut goes off, it doesn't matter to anyone.
The only problem I have with this is that I think what you're proposing would be like all these players stack together and then they split off for these baits, which is fine, but it adds an extra.
Well, they don't even have to stack that tight, because like look at the inside of the donut's fucking huge.
Yeah, right. The inside of the donut. So these are maybe not accurate size. I think these are accurate size, but like, I think these are probably the same size, right?
Probably, yeah. Like you have to move apart a little bit, but I think it might be less mental work than moving across the room. I'm unsure though. That was kind of what I was envisioning, because then only one. Because that also means that there's less considerations, because we can always force a ranged DPS to be on the wall instead of having to deal with the other shit.
You can no.
Yeah, you can.
So why do you think that's true?
Why wouldn't you be able to? There are 2 ranged DPS. One at most, one of them can be fire, right?
Water, right?
Right, but someone's gonna have to bait this if the water, like for example, water's on a healer. You leave them in the pile of wind players. You need someone to bait that one, so you just put the other, a nothing DPS there, or a nothing ranged rather.
I see. Yeah. I mean, I see the logic there. The reason why I would suggest this is because this is essentially just a mirror of this, which makes these mechanics exactly the same, except for the distance at which you're standing. Because the distance at which you're standing on this one is...
Yeah, you either stand close or far.
Right, but like...
I'm not worried about
These would be exactly the same mechanic, except for Vader's closer far. That would be the only difference in this case. If you want to change it, then like you're saying decouple this, and then this player has the donut. So what the where did it go? So you're saying you want like this.
Yeah.
Like obviously you have to move, but you want like this to happen.
Yeah, and then one of the nothing DPS is selected as the person that fills in for the healer, or well, for the support that has the water, and it baits in their stead. I don't know what's gonna be more conceptually easy for people.
Yeah, that's why I kept the other one, so that I just have both. I don't have to update it. Yeah, so that's probably just put up to a vote. I mean, also we could just try both of them.
Yeah, and see what feels better. Because I know, because like, of the little I know about this is, I know it also does 1,000,000 damage. The tanks get fucking owned the whole time.
Okay, so then this is all. I'm just going to go to fire first.
Yeah, fire is the simpler one.
Fire. So if we're in fire, this is DPS, this is DPS. This is DPS support. It has to be. So this has to be...
Yes, except I would give the provision specifically to not make Irma go to the wall. The other supports I would send to the wall.
I'm just counting the number of people, so I know.
Oh yeah.
Left in the win. So this is 3 support.
Yeah.
So then the easiest thing to do is probably have the 4 support players have fixed spots and the DPS just fills. Because then, like the healers, yeah, I think that makes sense. Is it?
You mean to make for the baiting of the proximity? Yeah. The DPS is never the close guy. They just go to a close guy that has no friend.
Like it would be healer, and then tank.
A tank spot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, is that easier than doing healer? So 1 healer bait, 1 tank bait. Because you will always have 1 healer and 1 tank, and then the DPS just fills the empty one.
Oh, that might be easier, yeah.
and like you will know what it is. Like we know
at the start of
what it is
the,
the
of the
first couple
mechanic.
pulls, but like after you get reps, you'll
Yeah.
know like this is short fire, tank has fire, which means DPS is going into healer. Now DPS is going into tank.
Yeah, you go to the same thing as the you go to the same one that has the fire.
Yeah.
So like if a healer has fire, you're a healer. If the tank has a fire, you're a tank. But it's relatively straightforward, and then
yeah. So this is probably yeah, I think for safety we will bait it behind the crystal for now.
yeah, I think that's fine.
Until people get
used to the sizes of shit.
ranges.
Yeah, I agree.
Eventually, we could even like put healer here and then melee here and get DPS.
Yeah.
This would be
Or
wild,
you can
but,
you.
like,
I would probably just still do
looks
the
like there's
healers off
enough
to the
space.
side. Yeah, I think
like
so.
This looks like there's space, but
Yeah,
this
because like
boss
not
might
all this
actually
stuff is going off at the same time. So like there is definitely space.
Yeah.
Because like the point blank of the fire will go off, and then the donut of the fire will go off, and then later the arrows will go off. So like none of this happens at the same time. But for the sake of learning, I think just do them left and right slightly behind towards.
Yeah. So we do this.
Yeah.
Okay. So I go back to here. Is actually it will be the same.
The exact same. This one actually no. This one actually should be fully static. This should be all the supports every time.
Well,
I guess for this version,
this
okay, yeah. For that version, it'll be different.
This version is tank healer,
and then yeah, it's all, those guys every time, and then yeah. Totally.
whatever. I'm leaving.
Yeah, close enough. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
But yeah, if this should be easier because then you know exactly where the donut is. It's in the middle, and then you just move out. That should probably be fine. And I mean, if we do it this way too, we always know who's baiting. So it can be like group 1 bait, group 2
Yeah.
soak, or something like that. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, they'll work it out amongst themselves.
And then this one, you would just have to call which player
So this,
it is. Because
yeah, it'll just be one of the nothing DPS. The one that either already cleansed on fire or hasn't cleansed yet but will cleanse on fire. Right, because the 2 DPS in cleansing are fire and nothing, and then so there's just one nothing left over.
Yes. I think in the long run, you could potentially come up with a rule set that this is always a ranged player. You would just have to know where to put them in the order, but yeah. I think we should say that is like our goal, but we don't know what the marking order is yet to get that to happen. And that will just come eventually. Like you will realize that, because it depends if water is first or fire's first and the order you mark them in.
Yeah.
Because I assume what would happen is at the beginning of the mechanic, you would mark the 4 DPS 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's like that's the order you cleanse in. So if it's fire first, then you would mark.
I mark water and a nothing.
Water 1, water nothing, and then fire nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then you would have to remember that 2 has to be a range player that is not fire and not water. I think. Wait, what are we doing here? Yeah. No. Yeah.
Or the to make this wall player always a ranged player. Well, for it all first it has to matter. Like it matters that there is at least one nothing ranged player, which happens most of the time, but not all the time. But
yeah, the only way you cannot have a nothing range player is if you have
actually, if I just mark them,
both range player. Both range player.
It might be easier to just mark the DPS from like low to high, melee to ranged, and then just look at whatever numbers are involved in the current cleanse, and the higher one goes to the wall. And then you just need to know that that might be easier than specifically marking numbers.
This person is not involved in the clan. Like what I'm envisioning is the debuffs go out, right? You see what is short. So you see fire short, which means you have to mark water DPS as 1. Because they are involved in the first cleanse.
Well, that's what I'm saying is I was saying you don't
like,
necessarily have to do it that way.
Involved.
Like you don't have to mark it that way. You could just I'm trying to figure out what's going to be easiest while playing the fight to think about.
I mean, you can also mark
because it's part of it's
you can mark water and nothing as ignore, so that they know they're doing red cleanse, like they are cleansing on fire, and then fire
and baiting
as
on
bind for
hold
water,
on.
and then the person that is one of the people that is fire. Yes, one of the people that is fire ignore, because they are not involved in cleansing water. If they are ranged, they go here.
Think.
Yeah, I mean that is going to be the problem with this, is that if you do it this way, there is a chance that one melee just gets cucked for 5 seconds. But
yeah, but I mean that already can happen.
Yeah, I mean,
if you use the other way, even that can still happen. So
I feel like this phase is probably one where it's just mechanic dense, and the DPS check won't be too bad.
Yeah,
especially because
plus, like, it is technically, if it comes to it, there is a way to force the range to always go to the wall. Because like either there is a nothing ranged for this, who can go to the wall and bait the thing, or both ranged have elements, in which case you can still send the water ranged to the wall.
Oh yes, that's true.
And then there's just no donut in the middle. Yeah, and then it's just the extra guys baiting on the inside. Like that, there is that layer if we had to use that.
Okay.
I don't know if that makes it more or less complicated to think about to start with, though. I'd have to like think through it some more.
This is fine because I think we start with publishing this. We also publish this, and this one is always range DPS. So if you have water range DPS, it is exactly the same.
And this.
So, well,
yeah.
This here, because this would be water range DPS.
Yeah.
Well, you change the words here. I'm gonna undo all of that because I don't want to break this.
Yeah.
But that does work. So like basically we do this rules except in the off case where we have a water ranged DPS. Then we do this. Well, we're still doing this, but it resolves like this.
Yeah, well, there's just no donut in the middle, right? It's like the support donut's still over there. The support water's still in the pile of supports, right? Or are we confused each other now?
No, because you have to have one ranged. So you have to have one DPS. One. Wait a second. Oh. Wait, no, I have this mixed up. I understand.
Yeah. Yeah. It would look like this.
That is what it looks
This is what would happen. Yeah, you could force this to always be the case. The donut would just move sometimes, which you don't actually care about.
This
the
literally
position
still
doesn't
works
change.
because you have to get hit by the point blank, not the donut.
Yeah,
so it's
which
fine.
Which
This
is
is
no more positioning concern. Like it resolves exactly the same way. So yeah, this is what I was getting at. Like I could mark it in such a way that the priority for the water baits has the ranged players with the higher number, so that they always go to the wall, even if they're the only donut involved. And then if the donut's like on the melee, then it just goes on the inside and it doesn't change anything. I would have to think about how I'm marking to make that happen, but I'm confident it can happen.
Yeah, this should be.
Yeah, because if I mark going for top down and I mark these people are cleansing on. So like for example, if I use ignore 1 and 2 and bind 1 and 2 on the DPS, then it means that.
So if
so I can mark water player and nothing player as ignore 1 and 2, indicating that they're getting hit by the fire mechanic, and I can always put the 2 on a ranged DPS. And I can do the same thing with bind 1 and 2, indicating they're supposed to be getting hit by the water player. And that also lets us hard assign ignore or bind 2 is the one that goes to the support pile on the water one, or on the fire one, if we do it that way.
Yes, that sounds right.
Because okay, like here we can add the markers on this, like on these slides. So like in this instance, we would have, this is cleansing on water, so ignore 2 is on the range DPS at the wall with the donut.
No.
Yes.
That can't happen. You don't cleanse if you get hit by the crystal. You only get
no. Ignores are cleansing with fire, not baiting. These are the baiting of water. So baiting of water is ignore 1 and ignore 2. And then the people standing in the water are bind 2 and bind 1.
Why did that go up there? What the?
It is now stuck. It is linked to chaos. Good job. I love the interface. It's so good. And then conversely on the other slide, yeah, still same thing. And then I should never have to mark any of those supports because all their shit should be obvious. And then for this slide, it's bind 2 at the wall with the fire circle. And bind 1 in with the fire circle. And then the ignores on the other one.
Is this correct?
Yes. And then ignores on those other 2 guys. Oh, it's not actually quite correct. It would instead be ignore 1 on the gray character, or sorry, it would be, hold on, squinting my brain. This is
I mean,
support.
this is kind of irrelevant. I know that, like, this could be on this person, but
No,
I
I'm
don't think
thinking
that's
because it's not
relevant.
actually right. Hold on. I have to.
Yeah, I think
'Cause
this
there's
is wrong
a-
because I think one
yeah,
of
there's
these
supposed
could
to be a
this
support.
player.
Yeah, there's a support. No, it has to be because one of these is a support. One of the people baiting the
These are
fire
not
is a
DPS.
support.
These are fire players, not DPS.
Okay.
The icon is fire.
Squinting.
Because I can't make the icon red, but these are fire players. This is a water player. This is a nothing player.
Okay. So then,
I've
like,
only
because
marked
the
these ones.
idea I had was I wanted to be able to hard assign, like, if you are bind 2, you are you're in the arrows instead of doing the fire because it's the support fire instead.
Yeah, that's why, like, my idea was to mark.
Well, that's actually fine because I just bind 3 someone, and then the rule still works.
Ignore this.
Yeah.
I don't know why I made this diagram. TBH.
For fun. Taking away 2 of them.
Okay, so this was my thought process, and we'll just walk through it. So you have nothing, fire, water, right? And
Well,
nothing.
Fire. Okay.
I'm using these as colors, not as.
Yeah.
These are all DPS players.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And then, so my version adds another step where you have to think about which one's detonating first. But then what you do is you just mark that, like, okay, assume water's detonating first, so you have to have fire cleansing first, and then nothing. And then you would have
3, 4,
4, right? But
and then yeah.
What you need to do is just make 4, or does that ever indicate range?
Well,
Oh,
if
it does.
to get
So
the range to go to the
need
wall,
to
always 2 and 4 have to be ranged.
Well, it's
if possible.
no, because it's yes, 2 and 4 must be ranged, and then when that person is not cleansing, because it's like you always make a fire even number ranged if possible. Like when you're marking fire.
As in a player soaking fire or a player baiting fire?
The player that has fire would be 1, and their partner would be 2. Because
yes.
Wait, no, is that right?
Well, if I don't know. Depends on what you're trying to accomplish. If what you're trying to accomplish is this is the order you cleanse your head or tailwind in, then that happens one way. And if this is the order you bait a mechanic in, that's a different way.
Yeah, it would be the. I wanted to put the head markers to be, this is the order you cleanse in. So 1 and 2 cleanse first, 3 and 4 cleanse second. So if this is.
Yeah, so in that case, then it would be, if this would be an ordering for water goes off first.
So water is cleansing first. You have to mark fire.
Fire has to be involved, and then a ranged player that is nothing. Yeah. Alternatively, if the fire is a ranged player, I can also give them 2.
Yeah.
Because that forces them to go to the wall later.
So.
And then same thing for the water is give 4 to a ranged player that can do water.
Your rule is mark nothing ranged as 2. Actually, it doesn't matter if they're 1 or 2. We just need to determine
Well, if you're
like, tell
only
them
using
that- that one
only
thing.
using these head markers for this is when you cleanse and not this is who goes to the wall when you're baiting, then it doesn't matter who gets what.
Yeah.
But
I'm
if
just
it
trying to make
is
it
if
easier
it's
for
serving
you
double duty,
bait,
then
like-
it does need to be
I mean,
like
you can
3
always
rules.
make it do. Yeah. But the rules only matter for you. I'm just trying to.
Yes, yeah,
simplify it
that's
for you.
yeah.
So yeah. If range is always 2, range nothing is always 2, unless both range are elements, then fire range is 2. Because then you would have fire, nothing. This guy is fire and ranged, which is still valid.
Yeah.
So
But like if
this
both
is the
ranged
setup.
are nothing, then they are 2 and 4.
Yes, but the one that is paired with fire.
Yeah.
like,
Of the
a
fire people,
class.
of the people who can
So, okay.
bait
yes,
or
you're
can
right. It's
cleanse on
not-
fire, make one of them 2.
It
and
is
make it-
not. No,
yeah.
it's not always 2. It's even.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
no,
always
yeah, I understand the extension.
Yeah.
The ranged player in a given pairing should be the even number, if when possible, which is true most of the time.
It is.
Sometimes it is not true.
It is always no. It's always
No.
possible. It's just
It's
you could.
it is
have
not
2
always
ranged players.
possible.
Why not?
Because
So like,
hold on.
move these 4 markers where it's not possible, because like this is the most cursed pattern. You have range fire, range water, right? This is the most.
Well, that's the
limited pattern,
easiest.
in my opinion. But then like, okay, if you have 1-1, you can still have a range
Yeah.
player with a fire.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah,
and
you're right.
then-
It does always work.
and
There are
the
enough
other
things.
option is- the other option is
Yeah,
this.
it does. It does. I agree.
Both. So yeah, it is always possible. It's just that you have to figure out to mark it while you're hitting balls. That's yeah.
Yeah, that's not that complicated. The more complicated part is how we convey because with either strat in 1 or 2 of the instances, there's a support involved in baiting the mechanic. So the head markers in applying them that way does not work as the hard prio for who goes to the wall and who is in the middle. Because
That-
the people baiting the
the head-
mechanics are different. The head markers are then only for the cleanse order.
That the head markers are for the cleansers. I think as we get reps on this, because you have so much time for setting up these people, because like it doesn't happen for a while, right?
Yeah, it takes
You would have
a
to have
long time
priority.
between there's 20 seconds on the first one where nothing is happening other than Xdeath is doing its thing over in the corner. And then on the second one you're doing a lat long in the middle.
I
So,
think
like-
your priority for close is melee, then tank, then healer, then range. Because melee obviously want to hit the boss. Tank sometimes can be here, which means they want to have a close spot.
Yeah, sometimes it's Irma coming from over there. And this
Right.
is we're
like-
looking at this in the context of
It might actually.
we are currently talking in the context of it not being
It is Dark Knight.
Yes,
Oh.
yeah, I know what you mean. But this
It is this for
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
fire, and then for water, you throw out all the supports, because this will always be the support spot, and this will always be the range DPS spot based on us setting it up that way.
Yeah, the water thing will always be ranged at the wall, and then someone that isn't arranged in the middle. Sometimes it will be support, and sometimes it will be well, hold on, which version of this were we looking at? Were we looking at the part where we fill both?
This one.
No, this is the part where we only fill fire. Okay. So when we only fill fire, then it's always
Yeah.
A
So-
different DPS baiting the other
Yes. So
crystal,
this
whatever.
will always be range DPS, and then the water support will be here. We don't care about that. So
Yeah.
this will always
Yeah.
be DPS, DPS, DPS,
And DPS.
DPS.
Yes.
This will always be 4 DPS. So this is fine.
Yeah.
And then this one, the priority for close is Dark Knight, then melee DPS, then
Then
Paladin, then healer,
Yeah,
then range. The
yeah.
only reason for that is because Dark Knight is coming from here.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
can't get here. So in
And
that case,
although technically
melee
that only
DPS
applies on the
sucks.
first one, and on the second one is different. But like,
I think we should just stick to the rule
yeah.
and just codify it.
Well,
Once we
then
get
it
more
then it needs to
comfortable,
then it
you can
needs
fix
to
it.
be. Actually,
This
yeah,
isn't
no, you're
only
right.
for
You're
fire.
right. You are correct. You are correct.
This is only valid for fire.
Because on
when
water first, Irma's it's not running to the fire side. He's running to the he's not running
Yes,
to the
he's
water
running.
side. He's running to the arrows, which he also has way more time to do because there's 3 things that happen before the arrows go off. So it's all good. Lots of time. Or 2 things? Because it's
Well, it depends. If he's here with Water Donut, this might just be an exception for him. He either needs to take it here and not kill anyone, or he has to get here and not kill anyone.
yeah.
Because the donut will be on him. But like that is a Irma specific problem.
Yeah, Irma's gonna have to figure out how to deal with that. I've tried to get rid of as many things he has to think about as possible, but there is still one. And the supports can even help him by meeting him halfway. I'm sure they will figure that out, how to not die. So you think that it is enough to just mark the cleansing order for the DPS, and then
I think so.
and then YOLO / talk our way through who is going to the wall and who is inside. I could probably pretty easily say who should be where based on looking at the party list. It's like, here, let me run an example.
I mean, I don't think you need to.
I mean, they'll figure out eventually, but like the first time, as their
because like
understanding
if
the
everyone
vision.
has this, if everyone has this priority, like they don't even need to realize that supports aren't involved in the water one, because if you have this priority, then the priority is still melee, front, range, back, and then between the 2 melees, you know who's flexing, and between the 2 range, you know who's flexing, right? So like, I think we should be fine.
Well, we don't even have to know between the ranged, right? Because it's never on fire. It's never 2 DPS doing this. There's always a support in one of these spots.
That's true. Yes, that's true.
So it's just ranged always to the wall on fire, and then melees are in the middle unless Irma's there. And then they fuck off.
Yes, that is correct. So,
yeah.
Okay, so that's fine.
Yeah. Let me look at this poll.
Yeah, these diagrams are really messy. I'm going to publish them like this, and then if people need me to remove
Explain,
things, clean them up, then we will like remove things and make different diagrams. Oh, I need to update these.
Yeah, so that would just be.
I'm not going to put the markers on them because it's just going to be 1 and 2
it's
cleanse first, 3 and 4 cleanse second.
Hold on, I'm squinting my brain. Because the only thing left is we could technically explain or point out that there is a priority for who is the guy filling for the support. But it's just
the guy filling for the support.
on fire. On 31, I think. 32? 32. Because that will be a nothing DPS that is cleansing later on water. So it's sometimes 4 and it's sometimes 2.
That should be fine.
Yeah, but it'll always be either Delta or Varnan, I believe. Because they should never cleanse together.
Yes, in fact, it should always be the same person that is doing this.
It's that guy.
If you are doing this, you are doing this.
Yes. No, incorrect. If you are doing that, you must be in the pile of players cleansing, not baiting.
Yes.
If you are doing that, you are explicitly not.
Okay. So if you are doing this, you are never doing this.
Yes.
These will always be two different people.
Yes.
And it will always be one is Delta.
One is yes. Varnan is one. Delta is the other.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, so let me look at this poll I have up and see who would have done what.
Okay. Hold on. Well, I mean, just to explain this, because
as a thought experiment for myself mostly.
Yeah, so, well, I just want to go over it. Limit cut.
Oh yeah.
So limit cut during vacuum wave, during this.
Yeah.
Kefka's gonna
It's the
cast
dashes,
transform.
yeah.
And you look at the first dash, he will start from one side and go to the other.
And we
side
need to
he
know
starts
where.
at- the side
We need to
he
know the
starts at
first
is
destination,
south.
right? Okay, yeah,
The side
yeah.
he starts at is south. The side he ends at is.
And then it's
So
always
it
1,
just
2, 3,
depends which one
4.
clicks. Yeah.
Well, I think this
Yes,
can go the
because
other direction too.
Oh, well,
Which
okay, that's true.
I know people have said is important, so I'm gonna assume that if it goes counterclockwise, the numbers have to go counterclockwise.
Yes, you have to look at the second one too. Then, if that's the case, I have not looked at other.
Yeah.
Ones, but how it works is he dashes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then he'll put the numbers up, and then he'll go like this, where he'll dash 1 towards 1, and then second position towards 2, third position towards 3, etc. The first dashes just do AoE damage.
Oh, it's
so
okay, and it starts
they're
from
not
where he started the other dashes, which is okay.
Yes.
Okay, I understand what the
That's why
mechanic
I'm
is. I
saying
think.
this is. That's
Yeah,
why I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah,
this is south, but to orient it's obviously easier to have across from the first.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what the actual mechanic was, but it's just
But
he's showing
yes.
where he is from and then does it again, but to players.
Yeah,
for fun.
Let's advance this pull. Okay, so here, so this is a second cleanse, and then he's casting I think he already cast transform. That's why he's
He's
glowing.
purple, yeah.
And then X Death is gonna cast vacuum wave here. So he gets moved to the wind orb. You do vacuum wave, and then you'll see Kefka disappear. And he's actually not casting anything. Super jump, vacuum wave, and then while you're doing that, he does his first dash. So this was B and this is D, and then I guess you have to see this. Wait, this goes the other way.
This goes counterclockwise. Okay.
This goes counterclockwise.
So if it's
but
started
he
at B
goes
counterclockwise.
But they go.
Well, maybe it's the other way around.
clockwise.
Maybe it's if it's counterclockwise, you go clockwise. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's the opposite, but they definitely went
Yeah, hold on.
clockwise in their
Yeah.
order.
Because it's that guy's 4 and
Yeah,
Okay.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
3 going out. So they.
And it started
So
at B,
Kefka
so
won.
he, or it went to B, or it started at B.
It started at B and went to D.
Okay. So
Go too far. Yeah, it starts up here and goes this
Okay.
way. It goes counterclockwise.
and so the
then they go
the
clockwise.
guy at between D and 4 is 1
Yes.
when they do this. Who the fuck is 1? Where are you,
It's
Mr.
a guy.
1?
It's a guy with a 2 marker over his head. Off screen.
No, that's 8.
Oh, no, that's 8. Never mind.
1 is the
This-
Astro.
Oh, between D and 1.
He is.
They
is
have their
between-
markers in the. They
Oh,
have their
right.
markers
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
1A setup.
Yeah. Okay. So it's clockwise of D when it was B counterclockwise. Okay. And then what? Can I see what happens, or is it visually a mess?
You can see it. So okay, I'll try and pause when something shows up, but it doesn't cover everything.
Yeah.
So
Oh my god! You stare at the floor, you fucker.
okay, so
Oh, there's two at
first one-
once.
no,
Or is this just the first one
they
and the
all
second
happen
one?
they all happen at the same time. So this one over here is 1. It's get the
Yeah.
This one is 1. It
And it's-
started here at B.
and it's going to the
is
Astro.
Going towards the 1 player.
Yeah.
And then this one starts at 3.
Yeah, and
is
it's gonna go towards that
to
guy.
2 player.
Okay. Is there
And then
any
there will be
other
one
element
here
of
that goes
this?
towards this player.
Yeah, I can see it spawning. Is there
So
any
then
other?
It makes this.
Yeah, so
where,
you don't
like,
ever get
if-
double hit. Yeah.
Yeah, so like if I remove 1s, like this one and this one go around, and then you make the dash here. So you're safe from other people's dashes, and I assume it is max distance is important, or it's
Yeah, I
either
would
max
assume so.
distance is important, or this is the only way to make a pattern that doesn't hit people. Okay, why would clockwise or counterclockwise matter?
I don't know. They might have been incorrect. That's why I want to watch
Okay,
and see if I can tell if there's a reason why it might matter.
Well, if 1 is here, oh well, I mean 2 would be here, and then it would go this way, and you would die. So I guess it is relevant. It's like,
Oh yeah, you have to go the other way.
If 2 is here, then you would die this way, and like you would also kill this person. So yes, if Kefka, the way Kefka goes, you go the other way. So this could actually be opposite. But
Wait, hold on. Yeah, so hold on. Tab back to their POVs, because it's in this case. Their one is, so they're all clockwise in the number, and it went counterclockwise. So that meant that 1 starts at Bravo, 2 starts at whatever markers clockwise of Bravo, right? That's what we were looking at.
well, when this mechanic resolves,
Oh, no,
it goes
because
clockwise, but he started the other way.
yeah, he rotated the other way. So what the fuck?
So I don't
know
if it's-
anymore. Hold on,
So,
let's watch
okay.
this other poll that was linked.
We might need, we might need other polls.
'Cause there's black holes. I've gone too far. Hello, Mr. Kefka, where are you? I see it. Okay, I see mini dashes. Okay, so in this one, I guess I can stream. So okay, so he's purple. He just disappeared. First one comes from A, right? First one comes from A, second one comes from here. So this is going clockwise.
Yeah, so he's running clockwise.
So let's see if they line up
north.
counterclockwise.
C is north. Are they going counterclockwise?
C is the one is going to be either here or there. Oh, they go counterclockwise.
They are going reverse, so they go reverse of Kefka's direction.
Yeah. I mean, that's easy, and yeah, but why?
We just, I mean, we may not need to know why if it's just that, like, the way.
Yeah, like we just do it
the other way.
Yeah, we just do it.
Like that might just be the only tell. So
1, 2, 3. 2. A was the first. Please play. A was the first. Does the first one actually come from A again? Yeah, it does come from A. Although they're... Oh, they're not centered on these. I don't know if that matters, but they are not centered on these.
No. It comes from the marker, but because the player
because
that
he's
it's
there? Okay,
going
okay.
towards is rotated, it's rotated. That's why in my diagram, like you are not at a marker, you are between the two markers because that's where you have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
hold on. I guess we
it's
can look.
just
If A is the first one, and the second one actually looked like it was 1, so he might just reverse the order again.
Yeah.
Because we
yeah,
said
I
it was
think he's just
clockwise, right? Or did we say it was
Yes,
counterclockwise?
he went clockwise, and this is counterclockwise.
Okay, so that's why.
Resolution. So it's just opposite. I guess
Okay.
he's just rewinding or something.
It's some
I don't know.
bullshit.
They kind of just made it the same as the direction he casts in.
Dude, what a funny, completely anti-uptime phase.
What the fuck? Did the tank just get tank bustered during that? What the hell?
Yeah, there's a tank buster during that.
Cool.
Yeah, I am like pretty sure that they swapped to warrior specifically because of home gang, because the busters are so fucking nuts.
Yes, like I don't think we will have hollowed back up for here, but obviously we
Probably
can swap.
not. Is this a proximity tank buster? How that works? Is that how that
No.
works in the original fight? You know, he doesn't have that boss.
Kane said it's a proximity, so you don't have to vote.
Is that true in the original fight, or is it just true now?
No. It's a Voke in the original fight.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand why, because tanking is too hard. You can't tank swap the bosses. That's too difficult.
Okay, but that makes this tank swap even more insane to do. Because then, like, well, I mean, all the
there's
melees would
another
just have to go
buster.
all the melees would just have to go to chaos, and then like both tanks would just jump into X death one at a time. Like obviously the one that has it, or you just take it, and then the other one would just jump.
Oh look, it's Big Kefka.
Yeah, Big Kefka, then Tether.
Oh, he's throwing a tantrum.
I have all of
Earthshaker?
I have the whole phase written down for you, crew, but I also have an absolutely excruciating headache. Make stuff to
That's
make
fine.
it go away.
You don't have to explain it to me.
Oh, it's
Just
black
send it.
holes again.
Yeah, it's a lot, but also not a lot. It just looks a lot in text form.
You should hydrate and drugs.
Yeah, I took 2
Was that
Advil.
another buster?
He does like 4. Yeah, you have to
So many
every
fucking
player
busters,
has
man.
to be killed once. The tanks have to die to
Well,
X
yeah.
buster, and the rest there's like 10 sets of black orbs that players have to take turns taking. They have to take 3 each to die and cleanse their debuff. And whenever they cleanse it, a pulse goes through.
Yeah, it's Big Bang.
And Kefka also does like slaps and elbow drops.
I don't know where I read this, but I remember reading that there's a debuff to where if you get full healed, you do an AoE. So you cannot top up everyone at once, or else all
Yes,
the
that's
AoEs
just
go
at the
out at
start.
once. Okay.
It's at the very
That's
start.
it's with the white hole
he
or
casts
something.
Earthquake. 2 people will get a debuff where if they're fully healed, the Earth Orb will explode, and the Earth Orb can't explode more than 1 at a time.
I see.
Yeah, the Earth Orb is in the arena here right now.
Yeah, it's that thing, right?
It's that Earthquake, yeah. It just means you throw a single target on someone.
Yeah,
and
you
then
just heal. Like, hold on, there's surely they can see the debuff. You just heal one guy and then you heal everyone. Oh yeah, it's with the.
But you raid heal. You have 1 raid heal to like semi top up, and then you.
Yeah. You don't leave everyone at 1, but you top one guy and then you top everyone.
Are there Earth Shakers there too?
I can't.
Yeah,
Right
I'm
here.
gonna give you the.
When he
I'm
punches the
DMing you
ground.
the write up. It's sloppy, but whatever.
It's either. I think that's like just a. What the fuck are they doing? It looks
There's-
wild chargy based on how they're standing.
Yeah, they're stacking.
I DM'd
I
you.
would guess
crew,
people probably get a bomb from the like Earth.
It's
but
like a
it's
rough
Well,
timeline.
Yeah,
and
there's
right
also a
up
cone here, like right
is-
here.
Yeah, I know, but like you probably have to have the tanks in the front to save everyone from.
Yeah,
Probably.
like that cone is definitely a wild charge with how they just lined up. I just don't know what the cone is.
Yeah, exactly.
It is. If it's his right hand slapping, it's cone. If it's left hand slapping, I think it's roll groups from the middle.
Hmm.
It's the same cast name, so I don't know.
He
I
didn't
would say it's
cast
command.
unless it came from
He casts
Exdeath.
slap
He's
happy.
casting. He's casting.
He raises his right hand or
casting
left
that.
hand. He casts
Oh, you're
slap
talking about
happy.
happy.
Kefka. You're talking about
Yeah,
Kefka.
Kefka's casting.
Yeah, that's where the middle cone comes from. He slaps the middle. So
I mean,
you can format this to look way nicer, but
yeah, like this is very far into the fight. I don't think we need to think about this until tomorrow.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like just get the first part down because I think everyone is stuck on this right now.
yeah,
Yeah, I
you
think-
guys have lots to work on because like I think we've broken down the beginning of phase 3 to be fairly simple, but it's gonna take reps for Shin to get the marking priority, and then obviously people need to work on positioning but I think it is easier than Forsaken. It will take less time than Forsaken. Forsaken
Oh
was
yeah.
hell.
I'm assuming they're gonna have a easier phase or two, and then they're probably gonna have the hardest phase pretty deep into the fight. Right?
Wait, does the head wait, hold on. Can we go back to the head marking? Does it actually matter which number in a pairing I give? Because the rules for like the numbers don't matter other than 1 and 2 are first and 3 and 4 are second. All I need to do is put a range in each group.
The only reason it matters is if you are forced to put both range. Are you ever forced?
No, I'm
you're
not.
Okay, no, it doesn't
they're
matter.
they're either forced different by the game, or I have the freedom to put one in the group that the other one is not.
Yeah. Okay.
So it actually
Yes,
doesn't matter.
It
at
doesn't matter. It only matters to you to put both range players in a different group.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Did you need to eat, Shin?
Drink water and eat tears. I don't know how much longer we're gonna play. It's like this is like a lot of shit. People's brains are gonna melt.
Well, I mean, we're not going over any of this. Just
well, yeah, it's just new stuff. Brain melt, end of day, long day, mini Forsaken already. I just don't know what state everyone's brain is in right now.
I think if you need to have a break to eat, what we should do is get everyone back, do a discussion, and then you can eat, and I'll sit here and field questions. And then we can go back in and pull for like one lockout, because that will probably be like
Yeah,
9:30 to 10
talking
after
through that all those diagrams will probably take the better part of an hour, I'm guessing.
Yeah. So then one more lockout after that.
All right, I wanted to go look at this and think.
So yeah.
This spawn in a way that I can solve it for everyone. 1 support fire, 1 support water. Oh, I did. Let me ask what I wanted to ask of the chat. That's I want to go look at this pool too, because we might not have to do the funny boss assignment thing if it's actually looking for roles to give. Like, there's a fire support and a fire DPS, and the alpha and the beta are just there also for fun. I don't know what's tied to what. Let me skip back. See if I can deduce. I have broken it because Firefox is a bad fucking browser. This is the start. They get assigned
Wow.
Hello.
one,
Get a
one,
head count
one,
if everyone is back.
Uh, how do we head count?
I need to go take something. You could do
Make
the
a poll.
explanation without me. If you just post the pictures and I'll look at it. I have to take. I have to go take something. This headache. 'Cause I won't be able to play like this.
Let's see. Fuckers.
Oh, I'm in for it now, aren't I?
Another pull. Okay,
Not
because the
doing
way,
so-
because yeah, I'm not here for the what they're doing. I'm here for
Yeah,
this
no,
debuff
alright,
assignment.
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm here if I missed a head count or whatever.
Hello. You can say everyone's name one by one to see if headcount is here. Terry's here. Farnon's here. Az is here. Shin is here.
Mo's.
Mo. Sorry, Mo.
Most.
Most
Kane.
game.
Hello.
That's everyone, right? Except Delta, but he said he's
Minus
AFK
Delta.
for headache, which is fine. I think even if we're -1, it'll be fine because I feel like you got. Well, he's already seen it. I feel like he'll see the images and get like most of the idea, and then when you guys have questions, he can look at it and then like it'll kind of all just get re-explained anyways. Okay, so Shin, do you want to take over the explanation first? I'm posting the images into Miro, and like you can explain, and if you need video evidence or anything, you can do.
Sick.
Shin dead. Shin not dead. I did not make an image for the latitude, longitude.
You put them in the
You guys will
Miro?
figure it out. Yeah. in
Okay.
Miro. I am working on putting the rest. Obviously, I don't have the other direction for.
Oh wait, I don't need to
cut, but
stream
I
the
will
Miro.
make
Everyone
it.
can just look at the Miro. What a funny coincidence. Alright. And this is this version? Okay. Alright. Is everyone looking at this beautiful set of images?
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
People look.
Oh look. I don't know how to ready check everyone except Delta.
Everyone's here except Delta.
Okay.
Medicating.
Okay, so I'm gonna ignore the setup part for now because I don't know actually if it's important or not. TBD, research pending. The way that the elements assign might actually purely be role split and not dependent on the boss debuffs at all, but I don't fucking know. Anyway. We have, I guess it's easiest to work backwards from the end. So if we look at the last image, this is the goal that we want to achieve, which is these 4 DPS players not having head or tailwind anymore, and all of the supports still having head or tailwind. Because then on this knockback, on this vacuum wave from X-Death, supports will stand all in here, they'll get knocked back into the waiting arms of their friend. And then we'll do the crystal will shoot all of them. This resolves all of the head and tailwinds without killing us all. To achieve that, this is how we're gonna cleanse or do the fire crystal activation and the water crystal activation. These can happen in either order because of the debuffs being in different orders or like different timers, but this logic should work both ways, or like no matter what the order is. So this fire one is simpler, so we'll talk about this first. So on the fire one, there is one fire support. There is one fire support. There's one fire DPS. In these diagrams over here, this is indicating that these are the players that have the fire debuff, not that they are DPS players. So these two players are these two things, the two people with the fire debuff. These two players are one water DPS and one nothing DPS. So they're going to get hit by the donut that is being shot by the fire crystal after these debuffs cleanse. Or like expire, activate, whatever. Whenever, I guess this is mostly for DPS only, since the DPS are the only one cleansing here, but obviously when this happens, it produces a knockback and you have to do your head or tailwind debuff. When the fire crystal is going off and we are doing this sequence for the DPS, over here, the resulting cleanses or the resulting arrows from this crystal that happen when the head and tailwinds are cleansed are going to be baited by the supports, and then one guy filling in because one of these guys over here was a support, right? So there's a guy over here filling in.
How do we designate that one fill-in guy?
They would only have
you
nothing,
you won't actually care. It is a nothing DPS that is cleansing or already cleansed from the water AoEs.
Okay.
But you don't actually ever, like, as a support, you don't ever need to know who that is. For the DPS players, this person will always be Varnin or Delta.
Hey.
Hello.
Question. Does this all
answer.
fall apart if this isn't able to be assigned like this with supports and DPS?
Technically yes, but I have not found a pull in all of the pulls I've looked at where there is not one element on each roll. And I think it might even be independent of the boss assignment. I think that might not even matter. But that is consistent with all the information I've been given and have seen so far.
Like when Poikos does 4/4 on their packet filter, they still get the debuffs spread across.
What do they do for 4/4?
They did a 4/4 assignment at some point, is what he's saying, I think.
They just do light parties for their first packet filter assignment, but they also have the debuffs this way.
Sure.
So it should be okay regardless of if
it looks like it always does. Everyone is telling me that they've always experienced this way, and everyone is just doing default light parties. So we don't have to fuck with this first image yet unless we find something weird happening. Or for now we're just gonna assume that we're not going to. But so with that in mind, this can always be Varnin or Delta every single time. The healers can always be in this stack together, you to determine which one of you is the close and which one of you is the far. Obviously, like, it's on two closest, so it has to go on this guy, and these guys just share.
Yeah, and like if you are alone, then you are the baiter. The DPS player should not ever be the baiter.
DPS will never bait, they will just come soak with you from whatever they were doing. There is a priority for who goes in which of these two spots. This guy is always, if you are a ranged DPS with fire, you are always this guy. This is the prio. So this will always be arranged if it ranged has fire. Otherwise, you start moving down and there's a healer or Kane or a melee, or actually Irma will never be there. But yeah, this is because sometimes Irma will be over here with this boss, and then it starts casting AoE, and then he has to run this way. So we want to give him this spot. But all you need to know, all the supports need to know, is if you're coming over, you are going to what's the fastest way to think about this?
You are more likely, but you just have to look at who has the same debuff as you.
Yeah, if it's melee fire, yeah, if it's melee fire, you go to the wall, and if it's ranged fire, you go in.
And
that's what you have to look for.
You get the melee spot always.
Yes. Yeah, Irma's always here. Otherwise, if melee fire, you're wall. If ranged fire, you're in.
Okay.
These spots are on the corner of this waymark to stand.
And
These
at the
waymarks.
wall for the other one.
And at the wall, yeah.
These
Wall and
these
corner.
waymarks are 10 yalms on the image. So is what we have
Yeah.
in game.
So that should be pretty simple,
Just
especially
one
for the
thing to
supports. I don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
One thing to note, in case Shin didn't mention it, that purple AoE may not always be there. It depends if it's first or second.
Yeah.
But also that purple AoE may extend further through the room than what is diagrammed here. It just depends how far we can pull excess to the wall.
Yeah. This is dependent
So,
on
like-
where Irma pulled Exdeath.
So you can see in the image, it looks like there may be safe space to be like between, like in the fire donut in Chaos's hitbox. That spot might
Yeah.
not exist in reality.
I would
so,
not be inside of this area.
Yeah, for if you are
But,
cleansing, you should never be
Yeah.
there. You should be where we've indicated on the diagram, getting knocked back towards
Yeah,
the
this way or this way.
nothing.
Actually, yeah, just
Well,
this way. Not don't go
Do
to
not
the
go
north.
towards wet. Always go
scary.
towards empty.
But yeah. There is a little bit of ordering because like this part and this part and this part can go off at the same time, and then after that this part and this part, and then after that this part and this part. But don't stand in this. Bad. Very bad.
Yeah. For the
And don't get
purposes
knocked
of
into the arrows.
diagram, for the purpose of the diagram, I have just shown them all going off at once because if you think of it that way, you will be safe.
Yeah.
But they do happen independently.
Then for when water activation is happening, the way that this works for supports is there will be a donut that goes off. Put the donut under the crystal when it's going off, and then split up. Because one of these people over here will be water. And sometimes will be Irma running in. If it's Irma running in, don't die to Irma. And Irma, don't kill anyone.
Yeah.
I will try my best.
The
But yes,
special
there is
rule for
a
Irma-
fairly large amount of time between the donut going off and the arrows going off because it has to do donut and then this thing shoots and then the arrows go. So you have time to stand on top of each other and then split up back into your groups.
Yes. For you, Irma, you can either choose to put the donut like kind of where Xeth is. Obviously, sometimes you'll have to be running away from the thunder, so it's not
Yeah.
great. So it's really just a comfort of like, do you put the donut
Yeah, you
where
can donut
all
here
the
if you
supports
want.
are outside of the donut? Or do those supports kind of try and meet you so that they're in the donut? Or is there just enough time for you to get to the wind crystal completely and we don't even have to think about that?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, you'll have to figure that out.
we'll
The
figure
Irma
it
problem.
out, but you have a special own set of rules because you have X stuff.
Yep. So that's what the supports are doing. This water and then baiting the arrows like normal. What is happening over here? I know this is a tank icon. Pretend it's a DPS icon because this will always be a DPS. The way that the DPS are resolving this water spot, this guy will always be Varnan or Delta. Whoever is not this guy. Over here. From the fire picture. That guy and this guy. Two different people. But it'll always be the ranged DPS. The other people will be in the middle on the corner of this marker, and you can hug a little bit as long as you're not on this side. We'll hug on this side. And these are the two people cleansing on water, which were the people, the DPS that had fire and one of the other nothings. I'm going to mark when we get in there into the phase, I'm going to mark the DPS in the order that they're cleansing. So I'll mark 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 and 2 will cleanse on the first element, and 3 and 4 will cleanse on the second element.
I put the other image to the right. It is the same execution. The image on the right is what will happen if the range player in that set also has the donut.
Yeah.
So it won't be in melee range, it'll be in ranged.
Oh, between these two.
They activate the same, and there are spots for the cleansing DPS players to stand where you don't get hit by either donut. which
Yeah.
is like kind of towards the marker beside you.
Yeah, if you stand
So
here.
that's what you want. Like basically,
some-
don't ever get knocked backwards. Like you want to get knocked like tangential to the boss sideways, and you should be fine.
Towards the nothing, right? Nothing.
Yeah,
crystal.
you always you can think of it as always you want to get knocked towards the empty quadrant. That will always be safe.
One quick thing before we move on. It will be a thing where either this one or this one happens and then the other one happens, right?
Yeah, either
Yes.
water, then fire, or fire then water. Yeah. Both of them always happen. The only difference is, the first one happens without anything going on. Well, I guess technically the first one happens with, we think, this point blank AoE every time. The second one happens with the end of the latitude longitude. So for that, so for example, if he cleaves this way first, we would all, like, this group of players would start here, this guy would start over here, the cleave will go off, and then you walk into it onto the other side. But you can basically be pre-positioned for your mechanic in terms of distance to center with if we point him at a cardinal, that's why we want to do it that way.
So
which also allows the supports. This also allows the supports that are AFKing to dodge the latitude longitude at their crystal and never leave.
On this example that you gave, where this side is being cleaved, first we walk here, the cleave goes off. Do we walk back into these?
No. It's only he does if he does this way first, he does that way, then he does this way, like this part, and then it's done. It only hits each place one time.
Well, yes, but what Mose is saying is true. You do.
Oh,
like you
if you mean in terms of you want to get
position
knocked
to
back
your
this way, yes, you would want to come back and get knocked that way. Okay, yeah.
Like it just depends which one he cleaves first. But yes, you just
you want to
both
end
and
up
then-
over here.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, you want to end up on this side and not closer than this guy to this thing. That's what you're looking. Yeah, I think this is fairly straightforward for everyone, as much as possible.
So that tank icon on the 2 is a
This is
right?
This is supposed to be a DPS. We didn't fix it. That's a DPS.
Well, it's not that I didn't fix it. It's that those were supposed to be the elements.
Oh yeah.
The
But then it
supports
changed.
in the wind is always supports except for the one DPS.
Yeah, this is a blue shield because it's the donut going off guy.
And
like
you
it's supposed to be the water player and the fire players.
Yeah.
You said the DEI DPS on wind is always the range, right? Because of the way you guys developed.
You're talking about this guy over here.
Yes. Yeah.
This guy is always Varnin or Delta, and then the other one is always this guy at the wall for water.
Sick. So okay, yeah. One last thing for me and you is we never consider wind because
We never do that. We're special, and by special I mean we get to go in the middle of the room and dodge a bunch of bullshit.
Oh.
Yeah, the only time we get cucked is when there's an Irma with the fire. Then we're sad.
Wall.
I guess technically we're also sad if there's an Irma with the... Oh no, the Irma with the water goes over there. Never mind. We're not sad then. We're happy. Irma fire
And
bad.
This is where we do the fucking winds as well for knock.
Yes. Yeah. Wait, say that again? I want to make sure I'm not misunderstanding you.
Sorry,
Like,
this is
we
where
go this
resolve
way.
Tailwind or
Yes.
headwind.
Yeah, you're gonna
resolve
stand.
it
You're gonna
or-
stand. Technically, this guy is actually wrong because he's too close to this thing. So it's more like this person and this person.
Yeah.
Like there, you just stand on the inside side of this guy and get knocked this way.
Oh god, I pressed Control Z too many times.
So there's one DPS. There's the ranged DPS baiting the water crystal and a tank baiting the water crystal. Or
This is not a tank. This is not a tank.
No, that's not
To
what I'm saying.
pretend-
You should
Okay.
cross that out.
I got
like-
it. I have.
The water is just on the arrow. Like there's just a support with a water on the arrow, and they just base it on the crystal, and everyone goes inside. of it.
I
This
know
is
that
what
one.
That's a
But
DPS.
what-
Ta-da!
Oh, that's a DPS. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they,
there's-
they
oh,
were marked
okay,
that way
okay.
because I cannot change the colors of the icons in the app. So I
Okay,
need to differentiate water and fire. But as for your purposes, you are always standing by the wind crystal. This whole phase,
Yeah.
until this happens, you and Terry are always standing by the wind crystal
Unless you get
you
fire.
have an element.
Unless I have fire.
Yes, unless you have fire
Fire.
specifically. If you have fire specifically, then you are
And you got to go over here when it's
in.
fire time.
And
Yes,
I, and then I
and
follow
you,
the priority
and you
system.
do the
Yeah.
priority that's on the thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Terrain
Simple enough, simple
DPS
enough.
go
And then
out
after
unless
and then
there's range
after you're
DPS.
done, you go back to your crystal. You say hi to
Okay.
Terry again. Guys have a great time standing there and healing the tank,
Yeah.
taking
I'll
80,000
wave.
damage
I'll
autos.
wave and
Yeah.
welcome you back.
So for,
And also cry
basically,
a little bit while that happens.
for,
Okay.
for healers, you are either doing wind, fire, wind, water, or wind, wind. Like those are
Yep.
your only options. And yeah.
Yep.
And the only one where you ever actually move is wind, fire.
Yep.
Because wind, water, like you do your water one by the wind crystal.
Yep.
Your job is to heal
Heal.
and
A lot.
dot
Yeah.
both bosses and get giga damage. Big dot damage.
But you know,
We believe.
giga damage would be Art of Warring between the two. Thoughts?
No.
Unfortunately, sometimes this guy
Not
is like
valid.
over here
Okay.
or something. That guy moves.
If I just spam gravity on,
It probably
bigger
won't
It
hit.
is not big.
okay,
It is not big.
okay.
After this guy's
is-
done jerking off and starts following Irma around, he's gonna like walk over this way. You might be able to do it.
Like X-Death is going on
Okay.
a marathon here.
I'm excited for
will-
my +10 potency.
In fact, healers should probably always just hit X-Death and just dot chaos because melees will have a much easier time hitting chaos because he's just gonna be in the middle of the room. I mean, eventually we're gonna like readjust who's hitting what where when we figure out the whole phase. But I think
Yeah.
range should probably prioritize X-Death and melee prioritize chaos. And obviously, if you can't hit it because it's across the room, just hit chaos because he's gonna be in the middle.
I mean, Chaos won't be directly middle if I'm on the arrow, right? Like he's gonna follow me. No?
Yes, but then you'll move back
Yeah.
after, and then he'll be in the middle.
Yeah,
Like,
of course, yeah.
he will be
Yeah,
more
plus-
middle than
Yeah,
X-Death will
yeah.
be.
Yeah. Plus, realistically,
Yeah,
you can like you'll
I can
walk
bias
and like
towards
be it here, and you like be here, so you'll like walk a little
Yeah.
bit this way and be like here,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then you'll walk back.
and
But yeah.
and it's a good thing you mentioned that because we did already cover this in when we were drafting this, but we didn't publish it that way. You can put the tank stack for the wins where the one marker is. That is valid. Because you just have to be like
Yeah.
the two
Yeah, I was
closest
just
places have
assuming you
to
guys would
debate.
actually be here and just hitting the
I-
boss mostly.
I just don't want to put it there so that people can see the spacing of all the mechanics happening, and then you can learn where you can.
Yeah,
greed.
once you see it
So-
and you see how big these things are, then you can be comfortable with how far you can go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, once
like
you, yeah.
eventually at some point we can move it so like healers are at the wall and the tank stack is more towards the middle so the tanks can hit. But for now, we're just doing mechanics and gauging size
cool.
and comfortability, right? So
Yeah.
we do this for now. We adjust it later when we need the damage.
The
Yeah.
fire
Oh,
support doesn't even need to go to the fire crystal if it's water first.
If it's water, you only go to the fire crystal when it is fire time. No, when it's fire time. So
when it's
this
fire
either
time.
first or second, whenever the fire is resolving.
Okay.
Can I start sauntering over with like 10 seconds left on my debuff?
You will have sauntered over well in advance because
will
there is
have
the
to.
lat long. You need to be over here before the lat long.
I will saunter over much earlier in advance.
When
Okay.
we
Yeah.
yell at Kane to put the boss in the middle, you should meander that way.
Yeah,
I know when
you,
to put
you
it in the
guys
middle.
will. You
Okay,
guys will
well,
get a hang
when we
of the
don't yell at Kane
timing.
to put the boss in the
Here's
middle,
a basic question.
still meander that way.
If it's longitude, we go up down, right?
Longitude hits.
Yes.
Forward, front, and back,
Longitude
yeah.
hits. Yeah.
No.
The latitude hits sides. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, wait. Latitude hits sides. So we
A
got-
north.
Yeah.
O east.
Okay.
Hope this helps.
Except for the fact that he might not be facing A.
North boss relative. A for
Yeah.
face, okay?
Unfor-
O for
Unfortunately,
arm.
you're going to you have to do chaos facing relative for that.
O for
Because we
go to
may not-
the.
If the
Ah,
boss
it's-
moves for some reason, and then K needs to move it back into the middle, he may not be able to turn it to A. And then it will.
Well,
be
I'm
Yeah,
not
like,
expecting it.
it'll be turned
I'm
to
not expecting it to
cardinal
face
work,
A. This is boss relative north. A for
Yes.
go to
Yeah.
the boss's ass.
It's
Yes.
that good enough
it's
for
an
you?
effect no matter what if you're on a
So-
cardinal, right? So,
Someone should just call out the markers that are used when that happens if they can. So like, just
Yeah.
call whichever one's safe, and then people can run to it. Okay.
Any other questions? Oh, there's
So if
like a
I'm
tank. Hold
understanding-
on. When in this is the funny tank buster?
So the tank buster is usually
I
right
think
after.
the tank busters are on both elements. So the first element is the empowered lightning. I think the let me just go to my notes.
in the VOD, he
Tank
did
buster. Oh, it's
the
right
big
after.
AoE into a
He
buster.
does thunder. Yeah, he does thunder into the buster. So
Yeah.
I mean, this one we are going to LD because I
Yeah,
don't.
it's just
want people to have to
for
move around.
spacing concerns because this. Yeah, I just want to make sure that they don't have to be doing something when the buster's happening, but I don't think we've arranged it that way. We double check.
No, because thunder will happen, which means an element will happen, and then there will be a wind stack, and
Yeah,
then
the
thunder tank
winds.
buster
The
will
winds would have been
cast.
here.
So Irma
Okay,
will
so
just
Irma's
go back
done.
to
You just
Exdeath.
go back to Exdeath.
You go back to Exdeath, you stand under him away from the party, and then you eat both of them with LD.
Yeah.
And it's proximity baited, so it's just closest gets the tank buster. It's not a swap.
And then the next one
That
isn't for a
isn't-
while.
That will be
think
important for later because the
Later,
next one will
yeah.
happen during limit cut where you will have to swap. It happens at like immediately after the resolution of limit cut. So yeah.
I think it's
So in this-
during.
And so if
But
we're
yeah.
going by that, so in this example, so Xset starts to cast, and it's somehow, and it's this exact same layout. Xset starts to cast. I run out. Water's about to go off. I go there with the supports. We bait the twisters, and then I immediately run back to Xset to involve the buster.
Yeah,
Yes.
Exdeath won't be moving because
He
I
won't be
assume he
moving,
will
but-
just chain cast.
He moves a
one into the
little
other.
bit. Hold on,
He
let me
might
see if
move
he
a little
moves.
towards you,
Where's Irma?
But like
Okay.
you will gap close to him and then just stand under him, or
Okay.
like even just move to the other side of him.
Yeah, he might not move at
No,
all.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no one is following you there.
Yeah,
We're scared of that
for
boss.
the
We
red
don't
light.
like him. We're hitting the other guy.
And then obviously if it's fire, it's gonna be the same thing, but you will have to like zoom through chaos to get to Exa.
Doesn't do chaos if I have the fire that's going
Yeah,
off.
yes.
And
If
I'm not
you are
with the
fire,
supports and DPS.
if you are fire, yeah, because if you are fire, you would have run through chaos to get to your spot, which means you will just gap close back through chaos to get to Exa after.
Yeah.
And then after both of these elements are resolved, I drag Xset all the way to where the wind crystal is.
Yeah, after both elements go
yes,
off. Hold on, let me.
I,
check.
before we go there, I just want to make sure everyone is clear with how everything up to there works. It will be element, lat long, other element, and DPS are the only ones doing cleansing at this point, and you have to do tailwind, headwind while you are cleansing. So if there's any questions about that section, we should talk about that first before we get to the super jump vacuum wave.
Got mine out of the way.
The people with the actual debuffs, the water debuffs and the fire debuffs, they're not cleansing, right? They're not doing headwind or tailwind.
Correct. That is not when their debuff is going. Correct. They are not getting knocked back.
The only people that are cleansing are the DPS at this point.
Yeah,
So
you only cleanse.
You
off of
don't
someone
look
else's
at what
debuff.
you have. It will strictly be the 4 DPS are cleansing every
Yeah.
time. We are going to make it this way.
Yeah. And I will give you, I will give you a number. 1 and 2 are whatever element is first. 3 and 4 are whatever element is second.
Got it. Good. I think all the DPS that are here are fine with that.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah, and
believe
then-
what I wrote down above for Tailwind and Headwind are correct.
Something
They
about
should make Tailwind.
show your ass or something.
you-
I don't know.
Tailwind, you
What
look at the
most-
knockback. Headwind, you look
most-
away from the knockback. So this should be.
And then the
Okay.
only extra thing that the two range have to think about is this thing, which is if you aren't cleansing and if you are not cleansing in an element set, sorry, hold on, what's the better way to think about this? When you are not cleansing in an element, you are either doing this thing or this thing.
Yeah, and that's specifically for Varn and Delta. If
Yeah.
you are doing one of those things, you will never do the other one.
Yeah.
So like in every pull, one of you will do the water version and one of you will do the fire version.
What is the
Yes.
other person doing? Cleansing?
Yes.
The other person is cleansing.
So
at
like
that
here,
time.
so for example,
we
if
are-
this is
we are always
Yeah.
putting you in different groups so that one
Yeah.
of you can do one and one of you can do the other.
yeah, so
Got it,
for
got it.
instance, so yeah, as an example here, if this is Varnin, then this is Delta, and I don't know, Mose. And Shin is this guy. Oops, that's a terrible S. Holy
Oh,
shit.
3. Nice try.
Wait, but then
Yeah.
do we
And then-
need...
You don't need to ever think. Never think. Only
'cause
fire,
it- oh,
only
'cause then the
healer,
tank-
fire, care, run. Yes, there's two.
Only
There's
healer,
two
fire,
tanks.
care, run.
There's two tanks here. If
Okay.
there's not a DPS.
Okay,
Only healer, fire,
sound
care,
good.
run.
Support. Just
Yep.
fucking chill.
Yeah.
Support
So-
chill.
Time to
I'm
pay
fine
phone.
with that.
Yes.
Supports chill in this part of the fight because there's a lot of damage, and the next part of the fight, there's also going to be a lot of damage. So
Yeah. This
you don't-
this phase
you-
fucks.
Oh.
You're gonna
You
heal
don't
more than you've
back
healed in your
all
whole
heals.
life.
Oh. Okay, can I
It's
delete
okay.
this
A lot of
page?
it's done while standing in the middle of the room, so all good.
heal monkey, heal.
Yeah. But then yeah, so
Just keep
and then
the
if
tanks
then this would be Varnin and who the fuck? Shin and Delta would be this guy. And then
I'm allowed to like
Moses here.
meandered around to AoE heal, right? If there's not like a
Yes.
mechanic going
Once
off, I
yeah,
can,
when you're
like,
comfortable with the timing, you can wander a little bit. As long as you
okay,
don't run
but
into
I need to
anything.
keep aspected benefic up on every single person while we
Yeah.
prog this.
You
Yes.
have to be in these
Okay,
spots
excellent.
when the element timers are reaching 0.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
When the element timers are not reaching 0, you can wander around at your own peril.
Okay. Sounds fun.
I don't know if we should have told her that, but yep.
How
Any other? Yeah, go ahead.
how fast from both the elements, all the elements being cleansed to the final? super
Here.
jump thing?
What am I?
how
What
much
the
time
fuck
is
am
it
I?
till
What the
that's
fuck am I currently streaming? Is it the JP VOD?
Like as soon as the all the
you-
DPS
Because
are crushed, do I-
we can
do I
just
line
watch
up?
through it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're streaming.
Okay. You go to the start.
Go to
Yeah,
Here's the
Shit.
start.
okay.
yeah, we can do a speed check for the whole map.
Make it big. Obviously, you can ignore all the positioning for all of this because we're not doing what they're doing, but
Right.
purely for timing. So this is the debuffs. From here, we have 20
short
seconds, 15, 20 seconds before stuff happens.
Short fire.
Yeah, this guy, yeah, this is short fire. So fire is going to go off in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire goes off, and then second part of fire goes off, and then wind goes off. It's like, half a second between each of those things.
I
Then-
will just note, I think they
Okay.
gap close canceled the knockbacks and didn't look. It looks super scary. That knockback
Yeah,
is
don't-
very
yeah.
fast.
Okay,
Don't
so
do that.
when I'm baiting a fire, I have to use my wind.
No. You do
No,
not
no.
care about that until vacuum wave.
Supports are doing the
Yeah.
knockback thing later. DPS are doing the knockback thing during the elements.
Even the fire support. Okay, I see.
Yeah, the fire support
Yeah,
isn't
you
getting
can-
knocked back. They're generating one.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, you never cleanse off of your own debuff. You can only cleanse off of other things, like
Okay.
exteriors you.
The mechanic is done, by the way. So
Okay, that was fast.
it's kind of
did not
fast.
catch it. I did not catch it.
Okay, I will go back. You were
Okay.
A little
The fire
distracted.
debuff went off.
Where is that?
Fire goes off in 10.
Okay, fire in 10, yeah. So it'll be fire, have a second part of fire, then wind, so boom, boom, boom.
Yep, so fire goes
Boom,
off. Water
boom.
debuff is at 25
Wind over there.
seconds now.
And now
Wow.
we're gonna wait a little bit. He's gonna move this boss cutely while that guy's casting some bullshit. Oh, this is the Buster. That's what's going on now. It's the Buster. And then after the Buster, this guy's gonna start casting in a second. This is the lat long. At this point, if you were long fire, you would be going over there. Otherwise, you're just dodging at your crystal. So this is now, yeah, this is right after the lat long. Is this? These debuffs go off. Then the second part. Then the wind just went off.
Then at this point, Irma moves to Wind Crystal with X Death. And then we talk about Super Jump while Kefka's flying around. You guys can ignore Kefka as supports because your job is to line up correctly.
Yeah.
So we will.
So here, in this instance, we can kind of give an okay example. But there's
Okay,
no.
so we line up as Irma is dragging the boss over to the wind.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, Irma will
and
put the
you-
boss
you
on the
can
wind crystal. He's
pre-plan.
gonna start casting, and then so you guys are gonna. Oops.
Dumb question.
Oops.
Is that knockback from him or the
Yes.
crystal?
It is from him, but
Okay.
Irma is going to put him further than the Wind Crystal or on the Wind Crystal.
Yeah,
so,
I just want to know.
So
just
you can start
Yeah,
walking.
you're looking at
You
him.
can start walking to the Wind Crystal, and then X Death will be there, but you need to do it around X Death.
Yeah, you can kind of see here. You'll line up kind of like these four guys. There's a guy here and a guy here, and then two guys hiding under his fucking cape. So that's gonna be the
Hey,
our
you
four
are-
supports.
You are going to do the lineup that is in the image.
Yeah,
Like
there's,
all 8 players will do that lineup specifically. So that you
Yeah,
have
in the Miro, if you go
have the
back and look.
defined spots, you don't blow each other up, and you have a defined partner.
I'm looking tailwind. I have to face the knockback for tailwind, and then for headwind, I look away. That's counterintuitive.
Well, yeah, because if you have a headwind, something is pushing you from your head. So you look away so that the knockbacks cancel each other.
Okay.
Logic. Anyways, just memorize which image means you look which way. Don't think about it.
Yeah. And then you'll get knocked.
What if I arm's length?
You may not. You must not, because you must cleanse the debuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
The DPS players for Vacuum Wave will always anti-knock.
Yes. Yeah.
So how this is going to work is, so before this happens, there's a super jump that Varney is going to bait across.
That's what this guy is casting. This is the whatever the fuck this jump is called. It's a little different from super jump in that it's gonna lock in when the cast starts, and you need to move. You cannot still be there. So you'll see he's gonna whoever the fuck it was is gonna come running up. Yeah, right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and again,
the
Varney
bard.
doesn't need to know where X Death is because he knows where X Death is going to be. So Varn is always going to run across from the Wind Crystal to bait this.
Yep.
And then, so Vacuum Wave will happen. The DPS
Which is this,
will run
boom.
towards. The DPS will run towards their partners, but the supports
Yes,
are the
we'll
ones
split like
baiting
this.
the tornadoes.
So this would
It
be a
is important that
DPS
the-
support DPS support DPS, etc.
It's important that the supports are being the tornadoes, and the way we guarantee that is after you get knocked back, you don't move. You will all be the closest, and the DPS players will just be further than you.
Yeah.
Obviously, move if you're gonna like blow up each other because you're too close. But like
Yeah.
the goal is that you all get knocked back the exact same distance from the wind crystal, and then you are the four closest, and the range. Like the tornadoes is pretty big, right? So the DPS players will just be behind you distance-wise.
Yep.
And the reason the order is specific is that we need to give Varnin one of the ones that's closer to the middle because he has to run from Narnia to get into his pair.
Yeah.
Only I was a dancer.
I mean,
It's not really Narnia. You're running from here to there.
No, it's
yeah, it's
fine.
not like it's not like
I
that.
literally
graphic.
just walked out.
Okay.
Boom.
So, while this is happening, you can see Kefka's doing his thing in the sky. This is important.
Is my cursor showing? I don't remember.
Yes, it is.
Okay, okay.
So
Yeah.
the supports, I don't
that's
want you to
here.
focus on this happening to begin with because you have to do the lineup. Let Shin or a DPS focus on this.
On
Where he
payphone.
starts dashing down from and what direction he's going is important because we have to know where north is and we have to go the opposite direction that he's going for some reason. Don't know why, that's just how it is.
Yeah.
So in this example, he started.
This example, so these dashes started at A here.
A clockwise.
And then yeah, they went clockwise. So here I would look at this and then I would say that we're going what the fuck is the opposite of A? Charlie? Counterclockwise.
Charlie is north and we're going counterclockwise.
Yeah. And so you would one would go to Charlie and then counterclockwise of it. And then 2 would go to the whatever the next marker, counterclockwise, then counterclockwise. And you're standing between
during
markers.
all this.
Yes,
Let's go.
and not only are they targetable,
and then
this guy
there's a
is
tank
about to
buster
do
at
a
the
fucking
end.
tank buster. So I actually think we probably have to have an invuln for this. So I don't see the tanks swapping this successfully in the middle of this
Who's
shit.
going warrior?
I mean, maybe they can do it. Actually,
No,
they might be
it
able to do it.
happens after. It happens
No,
after.
it already happened.
No,
Wait,
it's
really?
after. No, it's after.
Hold on.
Just
It's happening. It's happening right at the end. You can see it.
Okay, I thought there was also one in the middle. They both after? Yeah, they are both after. Okay, there's just 2 immediately after each other. Very good. All right, anyway, I don't disregard that. There's this tank buster, and then he's gonna fucking do it again.
Dual cast.
Yeah, here it goes. Look, another tank buster.
Fuck. That is kind of fucked up, actually.
It's a disgusting amount of tank damage.
Yeah, which we're gonna need to time the fight and see if Hollowed is back.
Hollowed will, I doubt, will be back.
Hollowed is used at the beginning of P2, right? Which is
There's
3
no way
minutes
it's
and
fucking
40
back.
Seconds in.
There's no chance, yeah.
We're so cooked.
There's a reason you
Hey,
see this jobstone right now.
You want to? How you feel about Warrior?
Oh man, I'm really gonna be pushed on the warrior. I could play
It's
it.
either that,
I
it's
mean,
either that, or
okay.
you 2 full sync the first buster in P2, which shouldn't be that bad. Surely.
It's possible, yes.
I don't know what you guys
it
have
would-
currently, but
Yeah, it would be doable. Yeah, we could sync the first buster.
How long is Hollowed? 7
7
minutes?
minutes. 7 minutes.
Okay.
You could
okay.
you could use it on something in
Alternatively,
P1.
we could Hollowed first, LD second, and then sync the first tank buster of this phase. And then we would have both Hollowed and LD up for this chain of 2 tank busters.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
Hollowed
That's-
first, LD second, what?
That's
Question.
probably better.
If you like the 2 things we're doing right now, you do Hollowed first, LD second, the way we did before. And then in
LD at the start,
P3
or LD
in P3 you
here.
in P3 you sync, and then you LD and Hollowed these 2
Yeah.
tank busters.
Yeah,
back.
P3 opener, or not opener really, but like the first buster, the one after the first element, you sync and swap.
Okay.
Which is slightly
It's technically not a
annoying.
swap.
It is a swap. It's a swap that isn't a swap. It's not an aggro
it's a
swap, it's
swap,
it's a take,
movement
both take
swap.
damage. Yeah.
Proximity.
Which is, hold on, let's go back and look at it, because you do have to also move the boss around that time. Let's look at how annoying that would be. The elements are boom.
The TLDR right now is we probably want 2 invulns available, and the only
That
way
guy's-
Paladin do that is if you invuln at the beginning of the fight.
That's the buster
we-
here.
Do we know just how much damage a single hit does?
Of the Thunderbuster?
Of the thunder, yes. Of that.
It's like 700 or something.
Play
It's
after
pressure
the
40.
limit
It's
cut. Play
pressure. What?
Yeah, he
It's
takes
pressure 40% and.
After
okay.
the limit cut, he takes it with Rampart and Dark Mind. Go back.
Yeah, it's true.
All right.
Yeah.
I did go too far.
It's just too far.
Yeah, go back. Yeah, right here. So you see, he has the
Oh my
buff from
God,
Scholar. Yeah, buff from Scholar, Dark Mind, Rampart, and TBN, and
and
he dropped
TBN,
the
and he goes to like.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't.
5%.
He doesn't have the good button.
Oh,
This is Sans good button.
I mean, that's still
if he
like
wanted to
20,
though.
Like I said,
if he
it's
wanted
like
to-
700.
35%. It's like 35% mid. Effectively.
Yeah, the
Warriors,
buster
isn't
raw
it?
is like 700.
is the
They could
Warrior
also they could swap for the next one as well. They could just take the next one with Mitt because they have their 40% so, and then they can just short Mitt on.
Yeah, I don't know if there's another one after this because I haven't really looked at the timeline further than this.
That was social disparity. The Warrior had like so many cards and shit.
That's because they need it because they're the crippled job.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to swap, you can do that. You just have to remember they're not kitchen sinks, and they will be scary.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we can play it by ear. I think
Yeah,
we
depends-
can very easily shuffle around the invulns if we need it, even keeping Paladin. So, yeah, I think let's not worry too much about that right now.
At the very least, you want to have. I feel like you want to have one invuln here.
Yeah.
So you
100%
need to
want one
you
invuln for this
swap the
phase,
first.
yeah.
Okay, so back to looking at what was annoying about this because I think it's probably okay, especially if you let Kane have the first one. Maybe. I don't know when it locks in who it's targeting. That was during this. It's okay.
I mean,
He starts casting it there. Like, yeah, Kane could move the boss, but then that is predicated on Xdeath being in a convenient place to continue to face this boss.
well, no, because
There's a little bit of time.
oh, this is long lad. I see.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is Kane has to move the boss to the middle and face him correctly.
Yeah. Well,
so I don't know if
no.
that's someone does.
It's fine because like when Kane is going out to take the tank buster, Irma can just provoke chaos and turn it to a cardinal.
Yeah. Someone has
Like,
to
we
do
can
that in
make
the
it
middle.
work.
Yeah. I was just
Kane
showcasing
does
what
not need to provoke.
your options.
Yeah, it's either we do that or we LD that one and then you split
Double
your
swap
fist,
later.
double
I think you LD the first one, and then we can mitigate the next two through.
Right.
Like
okay.
we can do that.
Yeah. It's
healers just have to be ready to top people off because they
The,
do
the
definitely
reason why
look
I'd want to invuln this one the most because it's like there's more going on. The second one is just like limit cut ends and he just does 2 tank busters and it's like kind of just jerking off, like doing nothing.
Yeah, there's this buster here, and you could do this in the the way that Top does it, where one of them is the better mid, and then the other one is the worse mid. So like you always have one tank that's better protected, and then the healers help the other
You
one.
can worry about invulns though after because this will also do a lot of damage. The stuff after the busters as well. So you know we'll figure out a plan.
It kind of hurts. Look, everyone goes to no HP.
Fun.
Yeah, I saw.
And when you heal them, they blow up.
we're not talking about.
Don't worry about that.
No,
we're not. No. We're not looking at it. It doesn't happen.
We are not
going back.
Nothing after limit
That's
cut.
what's causing that. Oh.
After limit cut, the fight's over.
We are not talking about anything after limit cut.
Okay.
Worry about it
Thanks.
later. There's a lot. Can you just go to limit cut and look at the timer on the screen, and then just go back to the beginning of the phase just to get like. Just get a gauge of like how much progression are we looking at here time-wise.
Head markers appear at what, 72:38?
Oh, there's a clock on the top left.
Well, there's also
Like
a clock
IRL
on the
time.
top right.
That's true.
Did I
That
say
one's coming down.
72:38? Yeah, but I can do math.
17.
I can
72,
just,
72:38, and this is 74:15.
So
Yeah.
like 140, something like that.
Yeah.
So another 2 minutes plus the 1 minute cutscene. So we're looking at like 2 minutes of real prog in all that we explained and 1 minute of free timeline.
And then we blow up.
Yeah, I think it'll be worth it just to. I'll probably just invuln the first buster in this fight, and then we can share the Forsaken one, the P2 one, before Forsaken.
Okay, Shin,
Just in
go take a
advance.
small break if you need it.
Okay.
Eat, snack, water, whatever.
P.
Anyone else, you can go look at stuff. I will field questions. Hopefully Delta's back, because there is some like specificity for him.
Crew,
Yeah.
Yeah.
can I go eat yogurt?
Yes.
You may.
If you
Okay.
don't have questions, you can go. Yes. You can also take melatonin. Yes.
Okay, I've asked everything.
Probably.
Here be.
Is it melatonin yogurt?
Okay.
No, it's Greek yogurt.
What do you want to inform, King?
Just the very start of the fight, and then we can share the Buster and the start of P2, and then we'll have all our cooldowns back for the Winds of
Very start of
Destruction.
the fight. Just the
Yeah. Just the very first Buster on the opening.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then I'll.
So nothing else changes apart from us sharing both the shared Busters in P2.
Got it.
I think that's just a worthwhile. It's an easy, worthwhile change, you know. Just
Right.
because it potentially gives us back an invuln for P3.
You just won't have
Really
to.
quick, what are you
use-
doing again? Is anything changing from phase 1?
Yes.
Not much. Not. Yeah. No. You don't have to worry too much about it. The only thing is, I might take more damage on the Buster. After
But you
the
take at the
gravity
end.
wells. Yeah, after the gravity
Okay.
wells. That's about it, though.
I have a lot of single up there anyway. You have
You
party
should
men
be
and
fine.
I get a shit ton
Yes,
of party net.
yes,
Yeah,
so much
I get a
party
shit ton of
net,
party net.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, that one should be okay. And then
it should be fine.
and then the rest
I just might
is
get a little lower
you
than
already
normal.
share the
Yeah.
last one in P2. It's the first one that you're going to be changing the share.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Just so it can get us back an invuln for the next phase that we're progging.
I will say. Will one of you still have an invuln up there right now, or are you sending both in P1? Like, is that what the change is? Because if we, oh, never mind, it's not gonna matter. I was gonna say if we get to a situation where like a bunch of people are dead and we have to triage, then obviously if you don't have it involved, that would be bad. But yeah, it's irrelevant because if we have to triage there, we're just not making it to P3 anyways.
Yep.
Those would just be practice
Exactly,
runs,
yeah.
and you could just stack a tank at that point.
Like, we're at the point now where we don't need invulns for potential proc anyway, and we already have them down during all of P2. So
Yeah,
you know.
I think just for the sake of consistency, if Kefka P1 is dead, but we need to triage, we should still do that and just do Forsaken pulls for the sake of doing it. For now. But like just don't throw away a run just because we won't make it to P3. Because
Yeah, of
more
course.
Forsaken pulls are always good until we're like
Of course.
95% Forsaken, and then we can start saying like, yeah, runs that don't make it to P3, we just don't do. That's fine.
I know, yeah, but
We're
we
not
aren't
throwing
using
away
them.
anything until we get a chest. Just saying.
Yeah,
Very
actually
true.
getting a chest would be kind of funny. But then after that, we can just toss pulls that we know that the P1's like bad.
I mean, there is
And
a
if
world where we'd never see the chest until after we clear it. Like, it could just happen.
That would be
Like,
depressing.
well, I'm just saying, if every practice pull you do into like if every pull you do on P1 is good, and then you clear P2 correctly, you never see the chest. And then if you have bad pulls, but you're triaging, you don't have the DPS to meet it, then you don't see the chest. Right? Like there's a world where that just happens. But what I'm saying right now is that even if we're triaging or we don't get the confetti, we should do P2. Because we just need more practice. And in that case, yes, you can see the chest.
Yeah, I'm back. Is anyone asking stuff right now, or can I ask one thing? Because I did have something pop up in my mind.
You can ask.
In the VOD, if you want to pick up the VOD from Poikos, I don't know if you have it open. I'm on your stream. From the Dark Knight perspective, someone is taking the Fire Crystal, baiting, and then the Dark Knight and someone else gets knocked away, right? You can go like to the very start. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Go
I don't
right.
know if this is the same poll, actually, but hopefully it is.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
This
But my
is
point is,
fire.
it's. Oh yeah. Okay. This one should work. You see how the Dark Knight goes? Oh no, go before the longitude and longitude. Actually,
But
I guess
this
it
is the
works.
fire connection.
It works for any. It works for any element. Basically, my question is, because there's no latitude or longitude going on in the first cleanse, can we sort of pick spots anywhere close to the crystal, or should we enforce the positioning, pretending like there is latitude and longitude as well?
Oh, the reason I made the diagrams this way, like you're talking about
Yeah, you see how they're lined up?
here and here, right?
Yes,
On the
okay, yeah.
intercard.
Can
The
we always
reason I
enforce
made
them?
it this way is so that regardless of when it happens, you always execute the same way. Like that is
Okay.
intentional.
Yeah, because I saw the VOD and I kept thinking to myself, like, oh, I guess people might feel like because
yes,
there's
you could be here, but then if you're here, then like maybe you're concerned about like what's the distance of the crystal or whatever. But if you always do it on the intercard, then if you do it as element like the short element or the long element, it is exactly the same.
Perfect.
So
Yes, if that works, we should enforce because it builds up good habits, and we also know that these spots are good.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all.
I think if Delta is dying like really bad, then we just call it because like this phase isn't done. Like yes, we'll get more practice, but him being in pain
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily mean we get good practice, especially if we're not like
Getting
so.
there, yeah.
We are also approaching
12 hours. 12 hours. I mean, we had breaks, but yes, this would be
We
the
can
12
go
hour.
for like we can go
plus
for like an hour or so and then see
Yeah.
where we're at.
Yeah,
I don't.
we'll just reevaluate if it's an hour.
I don't feel like
know.
forcing the guy to rate him.
No,
pain.
if well, he said he's okay with it, right? So it's really up to him. Like he just needs to be honest with the team. If he's dying, I mean, I think Shin's not back yet, or maybe he just came back. But like, if Shin's not even back yet, and like he sits down and he feels like he's in pain or he's gonna throw up or something, then like we just end. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's an ultimate.
Delta
An
wants
ultimate
to
is
end,
not a sprint, right? Like in Savage,
but-
everyone always feels like pressure to sprint, but in an ultimate, it's not a sprint.
Yeah.
We don't care.
I took my melatonin now, which should also be ideal because by the time we're all feeling tired, I should also be getting doozy.
Yeah, and like we are definitely at the point now where it is not worthwhile for me to sub in for anyone. Like it would just be a waste of time. Like Forsaken by itself is too difficult to pick up in like an hour.
Right.
So like it would just be a complete waste of time.
Yeah, today was a fucking very good day. I mean, holy, I'm so proud of that double cone shit.
Yeah, we've gotten
You
very
conceptualize.
Christmas.
I guess I conceptualize. You put it into a real scenario.
Yeah, it's cool.
What's happening?
The teamwork is good because I put the markers in the right spot that it works for us.
Yeah,
it's like
good.
magic.
Yeah, the guy pulled 10 yalms, very round, pleasing number out of a hat.
I'm addicted. I'm addicted to open up XIV plan and just like moving shit around. XIV plan is so nice.
I mean, JP is doing 15. Kindred is doing who knows what the hell these markers are.
Kindred didn't measure it all, yeah.
Square of, they're doing like a square of markers. It's
wild. Oh, they probably did that because they changed to doing the funny box, the giant box for their arrows.
Oh,
probably why.
Like conveyor belt.
Yeah, because they so from reports they are having way more issues with the arrow. Like they're complaining about the arrows a lot, and every other group that I know of is as well. And I don't know if that's like they make it seem like it's the jankiness of them that is the problem, but like I don't think we've had a single arrow jank moment since we